A little less hectic this week, huh?
Huh?
A little less hectic this week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me without like 10 people.
Yeah.
Alright, it says we're live.
What do you got for...
It's always fun with Jared and Jared.
Oh, they're a blast, yeah. That's what Derek was saying. That Darius was like, Jen and Derek are just so cool. They're like, they're non-judgmental. They're just fun. They're down for anything. Like, yep, that's them. You see yourself on the live stream?
Ow!
Alright, Coco Real. That's gotta be around here somewhere, huh? Oh, we can put pineapple juice in the fridge too. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Everything can be nice and cold.
This is all weird. I'm not following.
It is.
Whoa, it's blue!
You could take the shelves off if you think it's going to be more room. I don't know.
I don't know what the best way to put
Is
this
this what
stuff
the
in.
bar looks like all
You
the
could
way
pull
up?
the shelf out and just leave it off. No, that one's for Coke cans.
Okay, I thought so. I don't think that works.
I saw pictures of it. I don't know though. But if laying them down isn't going to leave as much room, is it?
No, that's really perfect. So you get two pineapple cans in there.
No, I know, but like up here, so you get one here. If you stack them up, would you need more? I don't know. It really doesn't matter to me. Whatever works. Why don't I see shit? It's in the middle of the street, dumbass. Alright.
How do I pop up? Because they're not going to stand because the shelf is too wide.
Oh,
Yeah, you know what I mean?
the rings, or whatever, the bars. You can put users in timeout now? Just trying to figure out how to pop up the screen.
The other one just like what you need. So we can cut open.
How to open?
For the beer.
Yeah, this is gonna be for beer.
I'm scared that I'm gonna hit the ceiling.
Well, I have a feeling that this fridge is going to get really full really fast.
Yes.
It's really,
We have a ton.
smooth lines.
Yeah.
I'm so tiny.
Huh?
I'm so tiny. You should have like a stool for me so I can talk to all
Why would I want to give you a stool?
Oh, right.
There's this new girl who started
That'd be so
on
awesome.
Thursday. And
Can I change the color?
she says she's like, something she wasn't
Oh,
getting
it's
out.
orange.
So she's having a tough time. But she just started. So, you know, when people just come, they do have a tough time. It's a good workout.
It is, yeah.
So, but at the end, she's like, I run 2 miles every day. I'm like, all right, you shouldn't be, if you run 2 miles every day, you
Oh,
should
that's
not
cool.
be
You have the
having
recipe.
Miles is
this
a
much
lot though.
trouble.
If you're used to it, and it's a different type of cardio. But anyway.
Yeah,
You can see
but
all of the
still, the way
comments.
she, like, jumping jacks and stuff, she would stop and she did just like kind of walk in place because she couldn't do the jumping jacks anymore.
Okay.
And so then the next day she posts like whatever her exercise thing is. She does a 17-minute mile. I'm
It's
like,
not running.
oh, I know.
You can walk faster.
That's what I said. I'm like, that's walking. I walk on the treadmill. Like when I warm up, that's 17 miles at 3.5 on the treadmill.
Did you tell her that?
No, I was telling Derek that.
So tilted.
I'm like, oh, now the puzzle comes together.
That's funny.
Oh! Now the puzzle.
Oh, I found it. Boogie bum.
Together.
Yeah, it's on the wall right here.
Found.
Crap, you guys are...
And look at this. Yeah, no. Oh, look at this.
I found your,
We're in this one.
Oh, nice.
That's a...
Where was it?
it's under the bar.
Huh?
It's going to take a little time to get familiar where everything goes, isn't it?
Yeah. Nothing's good as Coke.
Oh yeah. Okay, now I remember that.
You know that place where it probably
They're
should be?
organized.
What?
Just go to Marsh Tree.
Oh. Yeah.
Are you on live things right now? See?
Yeah, I think so.
Want to see? Oh my god, man, don't do that. You're setting on fire. You set you on fire, and I'll set you on fire. We pooped out.
What's going on, guys? What's up? What's up going on? It's like my first time talking on the internet.
Hi. Ow.
Really?
You didn't hit Brianna?
Did he bring his phone with him? Is that what's happening?
I don't know what's going on. Maybe.
Or is that from this? Is that streaming from this?
No, I don't think it's streaming from that. Maybe he did walk away with his phone.
That makes sense.
Like, ah, you can't connect.
Wait, we're gonna do a spear review first, I think.
What do
You ever thought of those two cameras
We've
just
got,
eyeballs staring at you?
Bivy vodka, and we've got the. Oh, so the first thing is easy. We can eat nicely.
Oh.
You ever thought of those two cameras just big eyeballs?
Yeah. Well, I shared that.
Yeah, you did.
Do you guys, Mom,
Let the record show that I shared that.
do you guys have these two things like giant eyeballs staring at you?
Yeah. I don't think it has a home up there. I don't think it has a home.
Have faith, Jim.
It doesn't. It goes down there.
I'm gonna find it at home. Right next to the other cream.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Just like that.
Oh yeah.
What does this seed do? Oh, let's give the audience a shout. Pick me up on my head.
You already had to lift the tree. He doesn't want to have to lift you too.
My turn. I'm lighter, don't worry. Oh my gosh. Oh, you squished my ear. Can't
Well, I
have it.
had to pick you up by your ears.
Not technically. Oh,
Liam, would that be?
that almost broke.
I would love to watch McGregor all day. I'll watch a rerun though, probably.
Oh, hi.
Is that boxing?
That's UFC.
Oh.
We haven't done any of the camera adjustments
So
yet.
awesome it hurts.
That one looks crooked. The live stream a little bit.
Dude,
Or is it just
fixed
me?
it.
Is it crooked or is
No,
it
it's
just me?
crooked.
It is crooked, but it's hard.
No, it's not. It really is.
You know why I'm playing this music?
You walked away with your phone, didn't you?
Because you're an old.
What?
You walked away with your phone, didn't you?
It went all crackly and
And then it stopped playing.
Oh, really?
yeah, got out of Bluetooth range.
Probably. There you go. Really?
You smell nothing.
We're going live on YouTube.com/everyday
Don't fuck
drinkers.
behind the bar. That's an
Anyway,
unspoken rule.
Oh my god.
go to everyday drink.
You're like this.
Let me start over.
Oh my god. You don't understand. You're like this.
Oh, I understand.
We're going live on youtube.com/everydaydrinkers/live. You can go check us out if you want to watch the show live streaming because it's cool.
Follow me Nation.7 on Instagram.
No.
Follow me Liam DLL12, I think. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey.
Share.
Less satisfaction in seeing
Hey,
that
guys.
done.
Yeah.
Love
It's
the
cool to have a
videos.
switch there. I'm like,
Right.
oh, I like this.
Xbox 992. I love that name.
I think it's cool they want to have all the wireless.
Yes.
Stone Temple Pilots.
Good name.
So,
The singer died 2 weeks ago. So we're now Gob's Ball. I was gonna do it last week, but I was off by a week. Yeah.
Hey, Ian and Derek.
Yes.
Hey,
Liam.
Liam.
How they spell your
Alright,
Ian's
we gotta
name
do
in all
cameras
capitals
next.
and then Derek.
And then we'll do.
What's up, DJ?
that brawl thing? Are we using that as
I want to say McGregor's gonna do well, but all those.
Respond
I
if
don't know,
you
man.
know that I said Xbox
It's gonna be a tough
992
fight.
is a good name.
what are we doing?
It's not Lakers, man.
Thank you.
Oh, there it is.
You're welcome. Oh my god, I thought
Oh,
that
was
was
it under
alcohol
there?
and you were just pouring it into your mouth. You're welcome.
No, it was there. I had it, the spigot hanging off the edge, but my father was working on the LEDs. He must have pushed it in the back.
On my turn.
No.
Get out of here.
alright, so
Silly goose.
Hold on, I gotta get the
Ow.
camera.
Do you have your
Who's DJ? Hey, Jen.
What do I need?
the rest of your tasting glasses? They're
They're in the cabinet.
Mom, I said Xbox 992 is a good name. You said thanks. I said you're welks.
Thanks for the play-by-play.
You're welks, by the way. And that means welcome in slang.
My Christmas tree.
Wow. Stop it.
Toilet brush.
Hit her in her.
Gotta be
Hit her
right
in
next
her.
camera.
No.
Oh, you
Thanks.
gotta read the camera, yeah.
I can't hear out of this ear because Ann squished it. It's just,
You asked for it.
I know. I'm not complaining. Not
Sounds like you're
Sounds like
complaining.
complaining.
Fine. I'd say I'm complaining. I'm complaining. Are you happy now?
So you're watching us at the mall, DJ? That's pretty cool.
I'd like to be at the mall right now.
See, when we start over next year, when we start doing things next year, I gotta get some suspenders and a white shirt that I can roll up. They had, so the bar we went to last night, Szechuan Garden in Woburn, they had great drinks first of all, but they had like these really cool leather suspenders and shirts, they had cool uniforms, so it's kind of hipsterish, but the people were really nice.
Yeah,
And
that's cool.
it wasn't elitist or anything.
Yeah.
Please. Okay,
So I'm
everybody
thinking,
quiet. Everybody be
Since I
quiet.
tend to do the mixing
Trying to
while
talk
Derek does the
Xbox
promoting and talking and
992.
stuff,
That'll be your outfit.
I'll get a bartending outfit.
That's a good name. Respond if you can hear me say that.
What's that?
That Xbox 992 was a good name.
I thought you already said thank you.
You did, but I wanted to say
So,
something.
all right then. He obviously can hear you. He said thank you.
Just respond.
Are you popping back there? Are you stinking out the bar?
Yep.
Why is that on red?
Maybe. I don't want to smell it.
Just put it in.
This isn't doing it.
So where should this be?
Yes, this is a very new setup. It's a new bar and everything. Is this a new setup? Yes.
Christmas tree gets in the way of
Can you
everything.
make that all look good?
The lighting's not too bad. We love overhead shot.
What do I want to make work? Where you want me to point this? Right where it is?
Okay, stop playing with stuff. Get out. It's time for us to do a show.
You want this pointing right where it is there.
What? I don't care where it's pointing. I just need it to be adjusted.
But you do care where it's pointed, don't you?
I do not.
Buy Xbox 992.
Doesn't it adjust based on where it's pointed?
No, I just want it to look good. And if we need to move.
Bye, Hello from Tokyo.
Right,
He's
but
in
if I
Tokyo?
turn this-
Tokyo? Really? Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Hello from Hudson, Wade.
Fluffy Duffy.
What time is in Tokyo? I mean, I guess I could Google it, but
Siri.
I figured I'd ask you since
But since you're here, you know.
here. You want me to grab ice right now?
Yeah, you want to do the
We're gonna do a couple of
reviews
tastes.
first?
Yeah, we'll do it.
And then, because I don't have them as first, but we can put them in any order.
Okay.
Oh, I just don't like all
You know.
8:43 a.m. Wow.
Alright,
And it's Saturday. So they're... No, wait. It must be Sunday there?
Time travel.
Hmm.
So what's wrong with this now? It's going to be...
It's a big time difference. Can't do that. My brain's not working.
Is that still crooked? I think so. Still looks crooked to me. The problem is when I screw it in, it moves.
I like these
can you
guys.
put a bottle right back there for a second, Ian?
Where do you want it? Sorry.
Right there.
On the mark?
No, closer this one.
Son of a...
Is that our new mark?
Yeah,
It's wherever it happens to be each month or
Focus.
each week.
Yeah, that's a good mark right there.
Okay.
So that's the other thing we'll have to do. We'll have to standardize marks and everything based on for consistency and everything when the other stuff goes to out.
Stupid screw. my god, I'm gonna punch something in the neck. Ugh. Wow, that's tight.
That's what she said.
I think you should be good.
I saw that time lapse of the.
That's the best I can do.
What did you flame there? It looked pretty cool. Was it Stro?
It's
Yeah,
on
sure.
top of water.
It was pretty cool. Like the time lapse,
Yeah.
the flame looked really good.
That's the best I can seem to get that camera to look.
You want me to flip the screen
Oh,
so you can see it?
You got a little nutmeg grater?
Yeah, I had them for years. Oh, it's cool. It's long enough. I just never, I don't...
It's funny what you
No,
find.
it's a zester. It's a zester. Oh, okay. Because see, you zest with it here,
Oh, and then
and it gets trapped in here.
Okay.
You go, and then you take this thing out, and you've got your zester thing.
Alright.
So now it's there.
Did you already do this one?
I'm not. Sort of. You can check it. Yeah. Just check it.
please.
A lot of,
Am I checking first?
make sure it looks the same.
So, what are the purposes that you get? Because that one's obviously do the close-up shot of the drink and stuff, right?
That's the close up. That's the second angle. Like we had
Kind of the
before, but
above.
not
Okay.
like before.
So there's our mark.
Where? Okay. In this one we don't necessarily need a mark, but it can give you a wide angle of the shot. And
Here, does that look fine to you?
That's cool.
that way we can put
So,
stuff
wait,
on.
can we see that again?
Yeah. Hold on, I just hit something.
So, so
Whoops.
that basically covers both the whole mats.
Yeah,
It's
except
upside down.
It should. Oh, it could have
As soon as you
flipping up.
click it.
Yeah.
So it goes
Did it
from one
flip?
mat to the next. So that's got this mat here.
Yeah.
And then this one has this mat, or this is the focus shot, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and if we put the drink here or you pour it
Yeah, you
here
can-
or wherever, then
We can do the work here, and
It
then
would
set
still
it here.
get it, yeah.
yeah, as long as you it doesn't matter where as long you can do the
As long
work
as it's in
here.
the plane, yeah.
Yeah.
It's focused in that plane, so.
Okay.
And I have no idea how it's gonna look, but
No, experimental
Right.
leak.
But that doesn't need to be on just yet, right?
it would work on
You're not doing that for reviews.
No. Speaker. That's probably not even in the shot.
I gotta clean off my seat. These seats are uncomfortable.
Yeah. It's still tilted. I just fixed it.
That's as good as it gets.
What just happened?
It makes me angry. It auto shuts off when if it's not recording.
Oh crap.
What?
That's in the
Huh?
That's alright.
Oh, I see it right here.
Yeah, in the
The live stream.
the live stream.
Is the live stream clear?
Oh, he's on live. That's funny.
Yeah,
It's tilted though, huh?
Ugh, it drives me crazy.
it is. It
I
won't.
can't.
It won't untilt. He's tried it.
No, look.
So the live stream is on the. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
It's
That's. I think the thing is, it's going at a little bit of an angle, so it's going to appear to be a tilt because it's not filming
No.
straight on.
no. I mean, yes.
That's good.
But
That's good.
right. The problem I'm having is when you twist it,
Yeah.
the
Oh,
twisting pressure moves it.
adjusts it. Gotcha.
So you're basically counter fighting it as you're twisting it. But if you counter fight it too much, it goes the wrong way. And this is. Hey Jennifer, say something.
Hello.
Or snap in front of it. Snap. Snap. Yeah, okay. That's you. I'll flip this way so we don't see ourselves. We're in, we're locked, we've got motion. Man in motion. That we can start. I'm
Wait,
gonna have
men
to
in
do it
motion is
for
something
you.
different, buddy.
Man in motion!
Adjusted.
Nothing to see here. We popped out. Thank you.
That's right. Everybody tilt your monitors.
That's the best idea yet.
Yes.
That is a solution. So I have a producer in this episode even by mistake, but
Okay.
I'm rotating through them all, so by the time I realized I put it in here, I can't take it out because it throws off my rotation.
Alright.
I'd have to go redo every single other recipe for 3 weeks.
Alright, we don't need this tag, do we?
I don't know, do you want to tag?
You might. Good hearing.
Too late.
So we reviews. Yeah.
So
I guess
is that on the whole time?
No, not for reviews.
You already did shots of this stuff that you're gonna review anyway, right? So we don't have to mark this stuff.
Right.
You already did like Instagram
yeah, we don't
pictures
do
and stuff.
pictures of the reviews.
No, I haven't done Instagram of that, but I can do it after. It just matters. No.
Oh, do you want one for Instagram? We don't usually do it, but
No, I don't have to. I can do a professional Instagram shot later.
Yeah,
later.
With the
I'm wondering if
lighting,
like Instagram stuff for the reviews is good because that lets the brands know that you're working
Right.
Yeah.
on their stuff. You're promoting their stuff.
Right.
It gets your name to them. You know what I mean?
Right, but the
You
difference
start
is
tagging
because it's not a cocktail, I don't have to remake the cocktail just for the shot.
Yeah.
So this, I could just line up.
I'm
throw
just
some
wondering
lights
if
on
you,
it.
do you want something before it opens or does
No,
it?
it looks better when it's drank. Been drank.
It been drunk.
And now I'm hoping that's
That
all
stays?
good.
Solomon,
for
you haven't missed
no, it
anything.
should
We've been
stay.
setting
It's
up
there
this
for a
whole
couple
time.
hours. Nobody's missed a dang thing. We're about to start. You guys ready? We're doing this?
So the changes for this week are for the live stream. The fridges are working now.
The fridge is working.
The Christmas tree's up.
Stop it.
The Christmas tree's upstairs.
The Christmas tree's up. I'm a little sticky.
The wiring's a little bit rerouted, so we're not gonna trip on stuff.
In theory.
The boom mic is like the things routed through the ceiling.
The camera disappeared when I fixed it. So there's a camera there now.
Perfect.
That's the camera from the live stream audience who keeps donating everything. Hey, what? The coupon code is not expired. Use Santa.
Yeah, not Santa 15.
Yeah.
We've gone over this. No, is the camera in the review the other one though?
Uh-huh.
Is the camera
No.
in the... No, it's not, okay.
No. And neither is the mic, which is key.
Very key.
Otherwise, I'd have to do a lot of editing on that, and I hate.
It's really close though, because you can see my hands touching it. And you can't see
yeah,
my
this
hand.
is like good.
Except for
inch or
your.
two.
That's because that.
Did that get
camera's
really
looking-
loud for everybody in the live stream?
No,
that's
because
That's the-
that mic.
that's
is
the live stream one. Okay,
So when you're putting your hand there, you're looking at that screen. That's actually the camera that's not filming.
I'm stupid. Basically, that's what it comes down to.
There's four
No,
cameras.
there's just a lot of cameras here.
It's like miswiring a GFCI outlet. Or something.
No.
I don't
That's
know.
much
Who,
different.
I don't know
You
who
don't
would do
burn
that.
anything down. It looked right.
No, I mean,
If I had the instructions, maybe, but I was just going on what.
knowing no better, I
You know
would
what
have
it
done
was?
the same thing.
When I took the photo, I mapped it up, and it all looks right because there's two black wires in the right place, but
And
you
there's two
can't
white
see
wires.
the wires which
Right.
way they're coming through. Now, I didn't know it made a difference. It seemed like one goes in, one comes out. As long as they're both going in and come out, it should be fine.
So to explain to the live stream, we wired everything up except for the junction box for the fridges last week.
Right.
So, but the GFCI wouldn't fit in the outlet for the fridge over there. So Derek got a new box and he wired it up.
Right.
So that I could just come over and wire up the junction box and we're good to go.
Right.
But what he didn't realize is with the GFCI, there's a load and a line, and he had the loads and lines mixed up.
So
So
it
it
was
was
just
tripping every time we hit it on.
But you know what? That was actually the easy part. The hard part
Yeah.
was taking the metal box off and
Yes.
rerunning it, and then changing the jumper and cutting the nails to get them in because they're flush up against the wood without blowing a new hole through the wood.
Yes.
So there was, I forgot, there was actually other effort just
There
putting the
is,
box.
yeah.
I was going to stop at the box. That was done. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to electrician this up. Let's go and do it. And it didn't work so well. All right. Ready? Here we go!
Looks good, Jen. Good job. Good job.
Welcome to Common Man Cocktails. I'm your host, Derek Schober, and I have with me Ian Andrews.
Per usual.
As it happens.
It's much more mellow this week.
It's a little bit more mellow. Now,
The bar got christened
It's it.
last
Yes.
week.
there
It
was
was good.
drunk
No offense
people
to any
falling.
of the non-christening religions out there. Actually, I don't care.
Yeah.
We curse.
We've ruined everybody, so it doesn't really matter at this point. We had the parties. Now we have silence. I've done some additional changes. I don't know how it's going to look. I think we're lit in the front better, and the back's lit in a separate way because we have LEDs there now.
Yeah, as you can see, the back is glowing.
Yeah.
And it's a
Everything should be powered.
configurable glow. Is it still changing? Is it still
No,
rotating?
I have it set to red.
Yeah, it's set to red. Okay.
It's like Christmas.
It's like Christmas.
All right, you want to?
Speaking of Christmas, let's put some Christmas in our mouth.
review that.
I don't know if it's Christmas.
This is
vodka.
this is vodka.
This is Bivy Vodka. It's Chaz Palminteri's brand. You know who Chaz Palminteri is?
How did you know this stuff?
I'm not stupid, and I read it.
I don't have that written there.
Chaz Palminteri is an actor, so he's promoting the brand basically.
Really?
He's the guy from Usual Suspects. He was the cop. Did you see Usual
Oh,
Suspects?
I love the movie. The thing.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Yeah, with
is that the one where they're in like one scene, like the entire movie, or is that a different movie?
no.
No, that was the one
with Kevin Spacey.
That's Kevin
and-
Spacey movie. I was thinking of the one where they're in the garage and there's a gun.
Oh, Reservoir Dogs.
Yeah, I was thinking of Reservoir. No, but same thing. I've seen both.
Okay.
That's all.
Yeah, but Chaz Palminteri was the cop, and he's the one who realized that Kevin Spacey was messing with him the whole time. When
What?
he started reading like
Why does he make vodka?
it looks like an Italian themed vodka, which is kind of funny because it's got the olives on it.
Wait, did it say imported into Plastown, New Hampshire?
Does it? does.
Oh, wow.
Imported by United Spirits. That's not far away from us.
No, and the other review we have this week is from Salem, New Hampshire.
What?
But that's actually made in Salem.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, Sicilian vodka.
I didn't know any of that because you know what it is? You know names of people.
I saw Chas momentarily. I recognize it as an
Yeah,
actor.
I don't know that stuff. All I knew is it was $24 to $29 is what you pay for it. It's vodka.
Yep.
It's made from grain, like a wheat grain that you would use for Sicilian pastas, stuff like that.
Pristine water. Apparently.
The rest I'm reading right off the screen, and it's been the same for centuries. Blah, blah, blah. So, in pure spring water, which is always good to use spring water in any vodka.
Say Natalia. Grazie.
There you go. I guess you say that. I haven't been to Italia, so.
Salud.
So
Italian.
that works.
Sounds like vodka.
Yeah, that's so.
Does it really?
It does.
When I do vodka reviews, in a lot of cases, my goal is to make it understood if there's any flavor profile and if it's astringent, if it has any type of characteristics. Otherwise, you can assume it's vodka. The next thing people, if this gets a lot of views, it depends on which vodkas get lots of views just organically. People will say, review this, have you had this, have you had that, and they're all vodkas. They taste like vodka. I don't need to review. If a company sends me something to review, I will review it. But I'm not going to go buy every vodka on the shelf just to tell you it tastes like vodka.
Yeah. And we've said it a bunch of times. I mean, you can pretty much, if you're making cocktails, you can pretty much swap out almost any vodka that you want. And it's not going to have a huge impact on the flavor. Unless it's an extremely delicate cocktail and there's some subtle hints in the vodka.
It's
Right.
vodka martini.
Or
it's a vodka forward drink. Yeah.
Right.
Or it's just a really bottom shelf bad. And we've even tested some bottom shelf vodkas. $6 Gort, was it?
Gilby's?
Gilby's? It's around.
Yeah, we took Gilby's, we filtered it through the Brita like 6 times.
Yeah, and it was
if you
just
want,
good. It was neutral.
If you're interested in how our vodka tasting came out, you can channel search for vodka tasting. We had about
Yeah.
17 different vodkas.
Blind vodka tasting.
Yeah, including the
Blind and
Gilby's $6 vodka
Mhm.
by itself, and then filtered 6 times through the Brita. And it made a little bit of a difference. But
It made a difference, but it was actually when the funny thing is when we tasted the vodka, knowing it was a $6 vodka. Remember, we were upstairs. We tasted like, wow, that's some stuff right there, right? And you're like, not so good. It's a little strong. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
We put that in the blind tasting, and we couldn't. We had a hard time. It was like, is this it?
it's
Or
hard
is
to
it
tell.
that?
Yeah.
So there isn't,
There's not a lot of differentiation in the vodka.
Right.
It's very subtle.
And the problem with that is people are going to look at the brand and they're going to decide if it's good or not. And from there, that's a good vodka. You'll never taste it blind. That's it.
So
This
speaking
vodka?
of vodka, this one's really smooth, I think.
Yep.
It's not very astringent. It's got a little bit of there's a little bit of flavor in there.
It has a little sweet. Almost, even though it's a wheat, it almost has like a little bit of a grapey, like fruit flavor to it. But it's not. It's not fruit vodka. I mean, there's not a lot you could do to a vodka. You can't fill it with sugars. You can't fill it with different distillates. It's one thing. This is wheat. It's not grape. If it was Ciroc or a grape vodka, you might get a little bit more of almost like a grappa sweetness, if you ever want to call it grappa sweet.
I don't know if you would.
No.
Your dad might. You like the grappa.
He drives me crazy with that stuff. The thing that this doesn't have that I was kind of I get excited about in vodkas is a little bit of a unique nose.
Right.
This just smells like vodka.
Right.
Like it
Well,
doesn't have any bad chemical smell or anything.
No, you
It's
don't. You don't get a crazy ethanol.
No.
Yeah.
It's a subtle, and it also the tasting glasses help because it kind of traps some of that in where it works to give you better aroma than just the standard.
So if you really want to get into tasting different liquors, it helps. I mean, you can laugh and call us elitist or anything, but the glass can make a difference. And
I don't think
on
we
that
could possibly
vein-
be considered an elitist. I'm wearing a shirt that tells you how awesome I am.
And I'm wearing one that tells you I play with your whiskey.
Right.
But where I was going with
It's
this
nice
is you can go to Awesome Drinks and get these Glencairns
When they're in stock.
when they're in stock. And they're good because you can get your nose in there, it traps the
Yeah.
smell, and it's not. You
I can't remember the episode. We did an episode with Curtis and where we tasted that we used different glasses. Maybe that was
really?
a glass tasting. We did a tasting with different glasses.
Oh, I was not involved in that. That's cool.
Doug was here, I think. You sure you
Okay.
were here?
No, I wasn't there.
Curtis is pretty big, so it might have felt like there were 4 people, but it could have been 3. But there was definitely a difference between
He
like
takes up space, that guy.
a stemmed
I take up space. I just stepped on the
glass.
scale last week. Oof.
The grappa
you
glass
cry?
wasn't as good. The snifter wasn't as good. This came out better. The snifter directed a little bit more to the nose, which is great for brandy, not so good when you're doing a vodka or something that's got a lot of ethanol to it. That is, it's a very crisp, clean vodka. For the 24, if you get it for $24, it's a good deal. 29 is
so.
pushing it.
Yeah. That's about the range of this, right? That you
Right.
get online for?
People are going to go, I like my Belvedere. What's the next big one? I like
Goose.
my Grey Goose.
Tito's.
You're going to get Tito's is going to be a little bit more strike. I think it's a little bit brighter on the alcohol, a little crisp, but it's got that bright alcohol filtered down and nothing flavor. This almost has like a sweetness. Tito's is like my bare neutral brand. Like it's going to have nothing to it, which is fine.
On that note of brand loyalty, I don't think there's anything wrong with brand loyalty, other than the fact that it can color your judgment to try new things.
Right, because you're never going to go. You go to the store, you see 1,000 vodkas, you're always picking the same one.
Yeah.
Give me a break. None of the brands have I tasted. Their Kettle ones, Absolute. Yeah. None of these guys outside of Crystal Head, which is stupid. They're because it's just as good as this.
I mean, we've all got our favorites, obviously, our go-tos.
Right. But I have like 4 favorites because I kind of like different ones for different things.
But you got to try other stuff too. You can't pigeonhole yourself. And I think that's what's been great for me about being on the show. I've definitely expanded my palate.
And then when you go to a bar, you're not afraid to order something.
Yeah.
Like you're like, I don't know what that's. I mean, you probably wouldn't be afraid anyway, but you wouldn't have the creativity to know what to order or why. Right? You might go there and be like, I want to order this because I know it's got this cool, unique property to it, and I really want to try it, and I want to expand myself.
Yeah.
But if you went there without the knowledge from the show, you might just be like a gin and tonic because that's you're not trying to be closed-minded. You just don't know all the other cool things.
Right.
And it's not nearly as fun.
And you hate getting out of your wheelhouse sometimes. Right. And you just want to be comfortable and you want to enjoy yourself and go out and maybe exploring, isn't that?
Explore really well because then you can buy stuff. Or you watch a show, you go, hey, there you go.
It's so much better to explore going out when you don't have to buy a whole bottle.
Right. Oh, exactly. It's still going to cost you $12 a cocktail, but if you don't like it, it's only $12.
If you go out with people, you can always trade.
Yeah, we've done the swap before.
Yes.
Yeah. That's the great thing about going out like Den and Jay and you guys. Yeah. Everybody gets a different drink, and you get to try them all because everybody passes them around. It's great.
Right.
All right.
I like it. I think for a vodka,
not bad.
It fits the price range well because it's sweet, it's crisp, it's in it. You know what? As I take sips, at no point am I like, I don't get that shock. I haven't had any alcohol prior to this, and normally you get a little bit more of that shock. It's amazing to see how a 40 ABV product from one stand can be completely different from somebody else who has one that tastes like fire. Same amount of alcohol in it.
Yeah.
That's the magic, the distillation. I don't understand. But it's cool that I get to be able to say
we don't have to understand it because we're not distillers.
Exactly. We just put it in our mouth.
Yeah.
I like to put stuff in my mouth.
Yeah,
all right. That's it. Question
another story for another time.
Oh, do we have a producer for this one?
I think we do.
I do. Producer is, hold on. Dave, I can do this now. David.
Yeah, we got plenty of room. He's like right there.
He's right there. I should have put him at the beginning, but I probably have my head in the way, so I'm not going to do that.
You know what's funny? I was looking at the videos. And
you see me walk away on one of them and put it right over there?
No, I see it come over in the video. I'm like, hey, there he is. And I'm like pointing the wrong spot, so I'm like, I realize where I got to point.
You got to kind of...
Now you know.
Now it's just like if you were to play in Lord of the Rings fighting a dragon and all you have is a mop head, and you're like, yeah!
Yeah, only I don't have a mop head. I just have a lip over your head.
Yeah.
Well, the great thing is there's like a height difference on us, so you put it right over your head.
If I make it small enough,
we're perfect.
I just gotta make it small enough.
Adjustments.
Question today: what is your favorite property of a vodka? Is it the taste? Is it? Some people like the wow factor of like a Bernie.
They do.
Product, vodka or otherwise.
Yep.
Do you like nuanced flavor, or are you the type of person that just says, "Give me a screwdriver, some orange juice, and some vodka, and I'll make a drink out of it"?
Yeah, throw some Galliano on it, call it a Harvey Wallbanger.
Boom. That's your question. Answer it up. We're done. We're teaching you how to drink.
Yeah.
I think that's what I do here. Right?
Yeah, we teach people.
I covered everything.
Right, where's the vodka shelf now?
Right here.
I just turned 21 last week. Your videos made me feel confident when ordering drinks.
Nice. Happy birthday, Brent.
Yes.
No, that's not Brent.
Brandon.
Brandon. Sorry, I read the wrong name there. Good. What have you tried so far? Lay it on us. Let us know what you like so far. And also, what's up, Antona?
Antona. He actually put it.
He put the pronunciation key for everybody. Yeah.
In case you want to reference me vocally over the chat, it's Antona. It should be. Is it? See, that would be for us. That would be Antuna. You need a T-O-E, right? Antona. Antona.
A-H-N.
A-H-N on.
T-O-H.
T-O-H. Anto. Yeah.
Antona.
Antona. Yeah. That might be the English way of doing that without using our words. Our stupid English words.
Here, finish that.
Balls elderflower. Do we have that?
Oh, hi to David, who is watching from somewhere else. He said
Waffle House.
Waffle House. Yeah, I wanted to say hi to David.
He's watching from the Waffle House.
We get people
he
watching
said,
from
I
all
hope-
over the place. It's
I
cool.
hope I get home in time before the show ends. You probably will, David. It's a long
Dude,
show.
this is an extended edition because we have to do some for the holidays. So December 25th episodes. Well, we're not doing December
When do you
25th.
go home?
We're doing New Year.
Are you going home for
What are we
Christmas?
doing? We're doing extra episodes.
Well, Christmas. Yeah, I'm going home. I think. What?
I
Let's see
think.
what I'm
Christmas is like on a Friday or something,
Right.
right? Yeah. So I'm gonna be home that weekend. I'm sure.
Yeah.
So
I
what are
don't-
we
I don't even
doing?
know.
So we're doing this week's episode.
I hate this time of year. It's so hard to plan anything.
Oh,
Everything's
oh.
just crammed in
This episode is actually going to be launched on the 27th of December. So it's actually
after Christmas.
after Christmas. This is that last.
Do we do any
what you just
Christmas?
saw went out.
I feel like you totally brushed
The
over.
Christmas episodes will all be next week. We have a New Year's episode at the end of this, the apricot sour, which uses a whole egg. Do we have an egg? Oh, we have an egg.
Okay.
Yeah, we have an egg.
You have an egg?
Oh no, I didn't bring one down.
No, I know.
I meant to
There's
grab
an
one
egg.
and stick it in the fridge.
There's an egg.
We should just get a little six. No, that's
Yeah.
not a good
Yeah, you
idea.
get a little 6 or eggs because I mean they
How
keep
long
for a
will it
while.
last?
We usually use
They last
eggs
for a while.
pretty often, right?
Yeah, that. I mean, but then when we run low, you can just come down here and grab one.
Yeah. This will be the overflow for up there, and then
Yeah.
Well, we have 3.
I eat eggs
Refrigerators.
like mad.
yeah, right.
Well, this one doesn't. You
You
probably
have
got
3
a
mini
picture of it.
fridges.
Yes.
We'll have the other one. I think I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. It's gotta come down here someplace. Maybe we can put it right there.
Probably move this though. That heater's on.
Is there an outlet over here? No, it wouldn't be good here. Oh, sorry, I put that over there
It's
for
all right.
walking around. You don't want to put it next to this.
No,
I'll
but
figure it out.
there's an outlet right there. You could put it right here.
It could. Would it fit underneath that desk? You think?
No.
No, it's tall.
Maybe
No,
if
it's
you can
actually a
have
really
legs.
tall
It
fridge.
is.
Yeah, because it was your college.
Yeah, it was my college fridge.
I wish we had
I'll
headphones.
figure it out.
You know, can you use those headphones? I was just wondering if you can hear us in there and how well we sound, if we're nice and crisp or not. Before we do all those episodes. Well, there's a headset right over
So
here.
we're gonna do. Sorry.
Can you really tell?
We're gonna do. I think we have to do the Tiny Tim
I'm
first.
curious how that tastes.
We want to do the Tiny Tim first, or we want to do the Fabrizios?
Oh shit! Yeah, those are there too, aren't they? Where are those? Those are Spirit Review. I don't have the Fabrizios here. Where are they? Is that? Oh, there's a scroll bar on there. That's why. Isn't there a headset around here?
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
No,
Yeah, no, never Seafair. I never tried anything Middle Eastern, like as far as spirits concerned.
I don't think we have either.
No.
Because we don't have any access to it.
Sorry, I'm sure you know how to pronounce your name better than us.
But in English.
I was just thinking, like, you always see the pronunciation keys, and it's always like they throw in extra
Right.
letters to show inflection and everything. No, this is how you pronounce your name.
Yeah.
You've been getting it wrong your
We're
whole
telling
life.
you how to write it phonetically on Dona.
In American,
That's right. How our dictionaries would do it.
phonetic American. I've been looking forward to these actually since I saw them on the shelf because I love
My father in
limoncello.
Australia. Yeah, I like limoncello too. But Don had said
Spirit
that
guides.
he wasn't thrilled that they bought those and they didn't like them.
I didn't see. Did Brent? What's his name? Brent or Brandon? Did he say what his first cocktails were?
I don't know.
I asked, but I don't know the names of response. It might have.
No, he didn't.
You see if this works. Where does this go?
Well, this is difficult.
Oh, okay.
Why is this so difficult? There we go. Sorry, Brent. It was Brandon, right? I'm getting it all
Brandon,
screwed
yeah.
up. Yeah. What am I element?
Oh, I'm like, why can I only hear out of one ear?
Oh, that'd be awesome, C Fury.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
We always love trying new stuff, because, especially if we can't get it here.
Yeah.
It's
And
nice.
then we like to tell people how good it is and they can't have it.
Well,
Ha,
the
ha,
cool,
ha.
the cool thing is, if it's something that's like unique,
Right.
I mean, not everybody has a chance to get it, so
Right.
that's what's great. I think that's what's really cool about the show, being able to spread that stuff. Like that, the Flavier boxes there. Those are
Yes.
pretty cool for that
those
stuff.
would be-
I was trying to. There's a guy at Fight Club, Rob, and he's a really cool guy, and he was getting into like whiskeys and stuff and scotches. And I'm like, oh, I was telling him about Flavier. He's like, oh, that sounds kind of neat. He's becoming a little bit of a connoisseur, I think.
Yeah.
Like he
Nice.
travels a lot, so he gets to try different stuff.
Oh, that's cool, yeah.
Yeah. What? How's it sound? I heard it sounds good.
It sounded pretty good. It was just very disorienting because when Jennifer talks, it goes on my left ear, and when you talk, it was coming on my right ear.
Yeah, it's not mixed.
I just gotta put the carpets down too and
Yeah.
get some of the echo to go away.
Where is this from? Served chilled. Awesome.
It's from Salem,
Yeah.
New Hampshire. It's like they drove it to my house.
Have you chilled it?
That's the first time that's ever happened.
It's not chilled.
It's not chilled.
It's served chilled.
Served chilled.
Yeah.
Can add some ice to it.
Served chilled.
We'll put some ice in there.
You think we should?
Yeah.
I mean, if they want it served chilled, it's limoncello.
You usually serve it chilled, I think.
Yeah.
Chilled.
I'll get a piece of ice. We could probably put if I bring down one ice, then we could put it in the refrigerator, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but this is a limoncello blood orange.
Yeah,
blood
this
orange
isn't like
limoncello.
it's not a blood orange like that kind of thing. It's a,
Right.
so, because the Salerno's back here somewhere. Back there.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Probably with the,
Salerno's back there.
yeah.
It's in the liqueur cabinet.
Cabernet?
Can we fit ice in here?
Those big, huge ones? Probably not. Slam it!
Where's my? I got a Lewis bag here. Where's my hammer?
Oh boy.
What?
Your hammer and Lewis bag, that's what he's
Not my Thor's hammer. Just
Oh,
my
okay.
hammer. I don't actually know where the hammer is.
I know the Salerno's back there somewhere, but.
No, you know what? Ian breaks this with his hands.
What do you want me to do?
I want to be able to get this.
You want me to smash? No.
What?
Yeah, okay. Get your Thor's hammer. I'll show you what to do.
I don't know where it is. If I did, I would tell you. I have like a. That was awesome. Not quite it. Didn't quite get it right, but. Oh, there we go. All right, now just do that 3 times. Actually, that's probably enough for that one. I'm not gonna put it under that. That was pretty epic. Hold on. Oh, dude. Should we put another one in here? We got enough chips in here.
I don't know if we want to use chips. We can just do this. That's fine.
Oh yeah, hit that, bitch. It's good. It's good.
It's going everywhere.
You only have to hit it once to be able to get it. I just put it in this one. You only have to hit it once to get it into one of these.
I didn't get it on the computer, so.
What?
Did you get the request from Liam on your phone?
Oh, yeah, I meant to say I didn't mean to abandon my Twitter. I've just been traveling a lot.
He abandoned his
I've
Twitter.
abandoned my Twitter.
He abandoned his Twitter before he traveled, just to let you know.
Yeah. I do want to get back on it because
You did get on it like for a day. Dude.
I was pretty good for a while. When I first started up, I was doing pretty good.
I haven't abandoned, but I had a hard time with Instagram the last 2 days, so I hear you.
I mean, when I was in Spain, I didn't have any connectivity unless I was at the hotel. I did put some stuff up on Instagram, like some drinks and stuff.
Did you? I didn't even check.
I put up a couple of things.
So these. We gotta crank on this so that they doesn't melt all the way.
Yep.
Oh, don't shitties.
Ice chippers from
Shitty bang bang. Where's the Fabrizio one? Did I put it over here? I did. I have no idea.
Yep, Fabrizio.
Oh! I don't know why I decided to scream like that.
Well, it's the little girl in you.
Oh, what's she doing in there?
That just went wrong.
You went sideways real fast,
Yeah.
yo. I'll turn my speaker off so that I have speaker battery left.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. That and it won't make weird noises from the phone. Actually, the phone's on mute. Alright, here we go! Welcome to Comment Cocktails. I am your host, Eric Schober. I have with me Ian Andrews, who's like my co-host.
Kind of like that.
I'm trying to come up with something different to say, but it's just not working.
All right. Well, that's your homework for this week.
Come up with a new catchphrase.
A new catchphrase.
Yeah.
A new intro phrase.
My Ian Fanders. Now, what do we call you?
Fidgety Handers.
Fidgety Handers. So we're going to take a look at Fabrizia. They have 3 products right now that they've sent us. They have a blood orange.
It's like a limoncello, like a blood orange.
Blood orange
type
limoncello.
liqueur.
Sounds tasty.
And then we have limoncello.
Limoncello. We used that last week in an episode, but it was just a small amount in a punch bowl, so that's lost. And then the Italian margarita. So what this is supposed to be an Italian margarita in a jar, whatever this is. Bottle. Go with that. Yeah. Enjoy a fresh taste of Fabrizia, all natural, ready to drink Italian margarita, made simply with Fabrizia limoncello, agave tequila. I don't know why it says that way, but
tequila.
Yeah.
As opposed to the other tequila,
and
that's
real
not like agave.
Agave based. 100% the agave tequila.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what they mean. Yeah.
So that's my criticism for you on your label. Agave tequila is not a thing.
I have a cut on my hand and that stinks.
Oh yeah. Oh good. That means it's real.
Yeah. What did I do to my hand? I think I cut it.
How did you do
wire
it?
Probably,
Could it have been when you decided to bring a Christmas tree up the porch with one hand?
Could have been.
Did you have your gloves
You
on? Though?
decided to beast
No, I
it.
had the gloves on. Yeah.
No preservatives added. Shake well. Oh, shake well. Pour right now. Shake well. I read
Did it say
instructions.
shake well? I didn't shake well.
It was probably already shaken.
Well, these are probably different than the shake.
Yeah, because this has agave tequila in it.
Versus non-agave.
Right. And they said to do it on ice. It's the limoncello, so limoncello
Well, it
being
says to
something
serve
you
chilled.
serve. Yeah,
So you might
chilled.
refrigerate or throw it in the freezer for a little bit before.
I
you do it.
personally like the ice idea better.
Yeah.
For a few reasons. One, that dilution is
Yeah.
going to help the aroma.
Plus, you don't have to take up freezer space or fridge space.
This is true.
So, what do you want to start with?
Let's go with the blood orange
I think it's
because
going to be more
awesome.
nuanced flavor.
I like. Okay, we go with nuance. So Fabrizia is from Salem, New Hampshire, which is about like 5 minutes down the road from me, maybe 10. They brought these samples. Literally, they're like, "Hey,
That's
you want
really
to try
good.
this?" I'm like, "Yeah, I do." And they just dropped it off one day. I came home and there were 4 boxes. Just like these were all in this big box, open.
I can see where like colder is better for this. It's really flavorful.
Blood orange.
It's good. It's like it's. You are spilling.
Really?
Just so you know.
Whatever.
It's your floor. I don't really care.
It's for the show.
It's on your
And,
spot.
and I had napkins over there.
Done.
Napkin.
So you definitely get the orange out of it. You get the blood orange, but it's also got that sweet, really creamy. You can see where a chilled is better, right?
Yeah. Well, you know what though? I think the reason that is limoncello, and this isn't just these guys, but limoncello for me and most people, I think, from what I've been hearing, has like a little chemical flavor to it. Like
Yes.
it tastes like a chemical. I think it's because Pledge has like that smell, right?
Right.
And
You get that lemon cleaning agent.
Yeah, it has that
Menthol.
cleaning agent taste to it because I think it's in your brain, and it's got the alcohol, so it's kind of like a medicinal. The alcohol with the lemon. Lemon plays weird when you have like warm lemon and alcohol. It has definitely got an orange flavor to it.
Yeah. I don't know what
Sweeter
the
orange
differentiation between orange and
with
blood
that
orange is
citrus.
sometimes. But
It's I don't know. It's not as fleshy orange tasting to me.
Yeah.
It's almost like a drier, less sweet orange.
the blood orange.
Yeah, and then you have the sweetness of the limoncello playing in.
And someone in the live stream mentioned when they saw this coming out, we should bring out the Salerno, which is a blood orange spirit, but it's
But
different.
that's not like this. That's
Yeah.
missing a lot of. I mean, it does have some sweet flavor.
But it's a clear spirit. It's along the lines of a triple sec or a curacao,
Right. So
instead of a spirit.
it would be like comparing triple sec to a limoncello, which I don't think.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, they're both kind of have a citrus drive to them, but one is more like a grain alcohol focus. Even though these are going to have grain alcohol in them as well, but I think it's just more added sugar to a limoncello. We made limoncello and it had a lot of sugar in it.
It was
Remember?
good.
And it uses the zests and everything. Okay, let's try it.
Okay, speaking of limoncello, next.
Let's try some limoncello. So both of these at 750 ml in New Hampshire at least are $12.99. You could get the. Is this a 750 or 375?
There's the 750s.
See, the 750s in the store have cooler labels on them now.
So what's kind of neat about limoncello, and like the first time I was ever introduced to limoncello, I was on a business trip to New York with my boss at the time, and he was saying that he traveled to Italy at some point.
Right.
And it's like everyone makes their own limoncello, which is really cool.
Right.
Because you go in somewhere where they offer you their family's limoncello, which is really, you don't buy it in a bottle. It's like they make it, which is awesome. But then then we had limoncello after dinner because I never had it. So.
The base for the limoncello makes a lot of difference from what I've done or seen. Because when we did it, we used Pinnacle 151, right? Or 150, or 100 proof.
100 proof and
100
then White
proof.
Lightning.
And the White Lightning, which was 100 proof.
The White Lightning.
The White Lightning was
better.
a little bit better because I think that malty, like, I don't know if there's a
It
corn
wasn't as
distillate or...
harsh.
It's very lemonade-y. I like that. It's
like
good.
It's like a a bright light. It loses a lot of that chemical nature when you get that up to the temperature. This is kind of like a sipping thing that people just drink. You can put it in cocktails. We've got limoncello cocktails, but it adds such a little nuance to a cocktail that you could probably do with a lemon.
Right.
Where it's very focused on the
sipping.
flavor.
I mean, this is something you're going to sip by itself. You're not going to sip lemon and vodka by itself. Well, you might, but this is different. It's like the sugary aspect, the sweet aspect. It's very dessert drinky.
Yeah, it's like an afternoon drink.
You just kind of sit and drink it. This is like in exchange for a Bailey's.
Or Sambuca.
Or you know what? The Bailey's might be what you're doing in the colder times, winter times. And then this could be your summertime, springtime after drink, after dinner drink, or at an Italian meal, as opposed
after your
to
spaghetti.
After your paschetti.
Yeah, paschetti.
And your penne.
So that's tasty. They're definitely the sweet notes come out when you put them on ice, as opposed to otherwise you get more of the alcohol. This does not smell like those.
So these are 27% ABV. How about the margarita? It's 14% ABV. So it's half the alcohol content.
This has to be refrigerated after opening too.
Okay. Well, luckily
we have
a refrigerator.
But that's not like this. These.
What's the ABV?
27, 27, 14.
14.
That's actually not bad.
It's low.
For like a pre-mixed margarita.
Right. You're bringing in. It tastes like a margarita. It's a little
it's
lighter.
Really sweet and light.
Yeah, it's lighter. It doesn't have as much. You know, it doesn't have the lime bite.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of the lime and tequila, but I've seen other tequila recipes that utilize the lemon, and I'm always still like yearning for that.
This is refreshing though.
Yeah,
I like
it's a good introduction for a margarita, like a good quick whip it up.
It's not like a margarita.
It's a big bottle. You just pour it.
Yeah, it's great.
You're done.
You chill it, you pour it. You're done.
I wouldn't even rim it with anything, maybe some sugar, but I mean you're adding additional.
Yeah, you're not a fan of rimming anyway, so.
No.
Or is he?
Not if you're putting salt on my rim.
That stings.
Not a fan.
He's a sugar rim fan.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Pink sugar. I should have waited a few seconds.
You were looking for a rim
The
shot?
tequila is definitely there's a tequila.
Of course you were. I was waiting for the rim job. Shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Be careful, David.
Be careful.
He's on his way home.
I'm gonna wedge the phone between the rear view and the roof.
Are you watching a live stream while driving?
I've done that before.
I was just gonna say.
But you weren't driving, were you?
Yes.
I was only going 85 though, so.
Right. This has definitely
There
got
you
more.
go. What's your favorite citrus? Question of the day.
What is your favorite citrus?
That's a good one.
You have like you have lots of options in citrus. I think
grapefruit, lemon, lime, orange.
Starfruit, I kind of count as a
Starfruit
citrus. I do.
I don't know.
It probably grows in a tree.
I like
Orange.
grapefruit actually.
I like orange.
Orange, but then you have tangerine, then you have clementine. You know,
Yeah, the whole family.
the whole family. Then you have navel oranges, and you have like
Tangelos. You got the hybrids.
Tangelo.
Those are like man-made.
That's like a
Tangerine.
turducken. Is that like a tangerine inside of an orange?
No. It's like a.
Because that's hard to do. Because you
gotta
have to take
peel it
out
twice.
and what do you do with all the rest? And then it's all dripping everywhere. Because when you start peeling it,
You zest it.
Yeah, you zest the heck out of it.
So I'm guessing. I mean, we're tasting here, but if you're going to do the margarita, you'd probably get like a regular margarita glass or a rocks glass.
Yeah, you can fake it up by throwing it in a real glass rather than a tasting glass. My personal here's how this is my ranking I'm gonna put on
Oh,
here.
you rank these, okay?
Because I think I can. I think I have the power.
You do.
This
I think they're all a little bit different. I like them.
I like orange. I like blood oranges. I like orange, but I like the limoncello.
Limoncello's really good.
It's got a more focused taste. This one has a little bit more of that. Like after you take this and you taste that again, it's like a little bit more of an orange juice component. Makes sense, right? In there and.
But the lemon comes out really good in here, and it's not like
it's just very focused flavor of sweet lemons. This one brings that
bright.
orange.
It's a really bright flavor.
Yeah, and I think the orange in this one's slightly distracting to my senses. Although, I think this one might play better in a cocktail.
Yep, I can see that.
This one is just a limoncello cocktail. Okay, whatever. But this one is if you wanted to get creative and build a cocktail, and you want even if you used Fabrizia and you used blood orange liqueur from like Salerno as your two components, and then some, I don't know what other core ingredient would be. vodka, something like that. This I put as third because I just like.
You like the margaritas less lemony too.
I like
more
my
in your
lime
margaritas.
driven. So if you make a limoncello, I don't know how you do that, but
Limoncello?
a limoncello, then
I'm guessing a limoncello would be very good.
I would drink it.
So for Breezia people, if you're looking for a next product idea, go with a limoncello.
I'm
And
probably
we
going to
will-
get a link with one of
We
them
will
already.
be glad to talk about it on the show.
We'll
if you send some
totally
along.
drink that. But if you're looking for a quick and easy margarita to get people, especially if you're having a party, you have like, say you have a menu with like 5 cocktails on it, you already know it's going to be a pain in the ass. Then you have this one in your back pocket or when they walk in the door, you pour it out.
just to get them going.
Because you know what the problem is?
Because if
when
everybody comes at once, you're making a ton of drinks.
Exactly. You have this all lined up in your head, right? You're ready to go.
You're like, oh, I'm just gonna keep making drinks.
Right.
No, you're gonna make 5 drinks, and then everybody's gonna drink them at a different rate, and then you're gonna have like a 10-minute break.
And even if Dan and Jalita, you never get a break.
You don't get a break.
Because you're done. You finish making theirs and yours, and they need another one.
As
Or
fun
if
as
you
it-
watch football at Ian's house, Ian doesn't get a break.
I don't get a break.
Right, so-
I love making drinks. I don't mind at all. I do like watching football too, though.
Right. So this is something like this is good for that break when you've made everybody drink or two rounds, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, the Patriots are up and they're ready to play, and they're like, drink, bartender. You're like, shh, you're done. You pass it. Nobody sees what's going on.
Yeah.
Like, what do you have? That's a limoncello
And then-
margarita. Holy crap, that's cool. I've never had that
And
before.
then you just get your Boston Shaker out with some ice, and you start shaking it,
Yeah.
and then you're like, you put it away because you're not gonna actually
Right,
use
it's
it,
just
and then you
ice
just
in there.
pour.
You pour them out.
No.
You get back to the game within 5 seconds, and you're done. Oh,
And
a
everybody's
minute.
drinking. And we've discussed this before. I mean, mixers and pre-mixes are great for parties. You just gotta find the right ones for your crowd.
They gotta be.
I mean, we're gonna be doing some.
We got another.
We're
We
gonna be doing
did.
some more, or we did.
We
some
did
more.
one last week. The Tiny Tim.
The Tiny Tim.
That's another premix.
Yeah, and
You always should have a couple of them in your back pocket.
yeah, those white whales are great because it's just add some of this, add some of
Yeah.
this, and you go. You stir it and you're good.
And if it's a natural product, they don't know that they're getting a pre-made experience.
Yeah.
It's not like you pulled out one of those big jars of margarita mix with the little plastic nipple on them. You're like, oh, look, and you look at it's like high fructose corn syrup, water, and there's no tequila in there. You're like,
Yeah.
what's this thing? It's just like a mixer.
And it's great to expose people to new drinks, especially ones that you love and you love to make, and you think are sophisticated and complicated,
Right.
but it just takes so long to make sometimes.
I like to expose myself to other people.
Yes,
I was trying
yes.
to word it so it didn't sound so perverse, yet was, but
You
it
can't.
just came right out.
There's
that
no
way.
win there, buddy.
Yeah,
Well, all right, we're
done.
talked your ear off long enough.
There you go.
Beat a dead horse.
We're gonna beat some more dead
I'm
horses.
gonna beat something.
All right, we're done. You got your questions today? You should go to ostrich.com, buy some glasses and stuff. We are done. We're teaching you how to drink.
Have you not tried any of these, Jen? You
I
tried the
have
one?
not tried any of them.
Oh, okay. Here's the blood orange. You don't have to trip over any cables to get over here. It's not. You don't have to reach through them.
She can trip over her cable.
We'll pour you a little margarita here
You
too.
drank it all, and
That's
there's no
good.
ice left.
Sorry.
Good job.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, I'll even stir it up a little bit. Oh, it's a cold glass, so you're good.
Yeah, that helps. Where's your margarita? Actually, I like the margarita.
Salsa does make hornitos. You know what else Salsa makes?
Not bad, right?
They're not bad.
It's something you could sip on like to the
Smells kind
gal.
of weird though.
These guys. These are these guys.
Yeah, different.
Yeah. Salsa also makes Tres
What's
Generaciones.
the
Tasty.
Can I try that?
They are one of
Oh,
the
yeah, the original, I thought you had that
generations.
No.
Sorry.
The generations. There's 3 generations. There's Salsa.
Is that what Trace Generationals means?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, yes. Exactly.
Well,
There's Hornitos.
That's not
There's
bad.
Salsa,
Okay.
and there's Tres Generaciones.
Alright, so this margarita is going to get refrigerated. Oops.
Hornitos is a cheap one.
Hornitos is cheaper. Hey, you want to try some Hornitos right now? Because I have to try this.
Oh yeah, let's try some barrel aged stuff, man.
It's only been aging for about a week.
That's like, whoa.
What did you do?
I don't know, I had a weird pain in my ear. That's,
Swimmers here?
there we go.
Electrician ear.
Oh, you're an electrician here. You got any water back here?
No.
Shut up.
Yes, sir. Right there.
Yes.
Yes. Well, I was going to use this and just kind of water, mix it out.
Is it clean? But I have tasting glasses.
Yes, you do. I thought about that after I poured.
We go here.
I mean, we can use the tasting glasses. That's fine.
Oh, okay. We can now. Well, you
It's
can't use
approved now.
you can't use that yet because this is only. What did I
It's
say?
not worthy. It's only
When did I make this? The week that Dan and
So-
Yeah, I think it's a week
Oh,
old.
these should be served chilled anyway, so I'm going to put these in the fridge next to the other one.
You know that doesn't really fly, right? If you take everything that ever says serve chilled, we're never gonna have room in there.
Well, just for now.
For now.
You know that little stick that's in here? I think it's still stuck in here.
Actually, those bottles fit really nicely side by side in there.
And you could back a couple of
That's
them.
great.
Okay. Son of a bitch. Anyway, there, try that.
What'd you call me?
I just spilled it all the way across.
I don't see it anywhere.
Nothing you can do about it. I mean, you can clean it. There's always not.
There's nothing you can do about it. But clean it.
Except clean the mask.
Where'd they go? I had a whole bunch of napkins.
Where'd the ends go?
You just. I mean. I guess I did get a little in there. Did you try that?
Not yet. I've been cleaning the mess. Well, this might be Dan J's mess too. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because it's going in deep.
No, I already. Oh, wait, did I clean that? I don't think I cleaned
No,
that.
I don't think you cleaned it.
I cleaned all these. My tequila preference for age is gold, as long as you're talking about reposado and not really gold. So there's 3, right? And aged isn't.
So what'd you
one
put
of
in
them,
there? You put salsa in there?
Añejo, yeah, that's Hornitos.
Hornitos.
I like reposado myself, although a really good silver is often better, in my opinion, because it's still
Well, how
bright
about
and
that
flavorful.
Maestro Double, which is like
Uh,
isn't that the
silver one?
is that the one that's the silver reposado?
Yeah, that's a silver reposado.
Which is really interesting. That's a
Right,
that's a rested tequila right there.
It's just taking
Yeah.
the color out of it. I don't really know why.
That's not bad. Have you tried that yet?
I tried it a couple days ago.
It's
He
smooth.
said to try it every few days just to see how it comes out, because that way you don't over oak it. But if I do, what am I gonna do? Take it all out of there and put it in the bottle again?
I like
guess
what
I
you've
could do that.
chosen for your shelves.
Yeah, I thought about it somewhat when I was building it.
Got Sparkle Donkey up there, Liquor 43.
Mm.
We're thinking about
The problem is the tequila's kind of spread everywhere because of the height.
so that Uncle Angelo's eggnog there. Putting some of this in there.
No, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it's got a buttery, creamy, oaky flavor. Not as smoky as from the oak bottle.
It's not smoky now.
I don't know if that's going to change over time. I don't think it will, because I'm guessing that would already come out by now.
You think? Yeah.
Not for a week, but
It's pretty good.
it's still working.
It's still going. Jen?
I tried it.
She had it yesterday.
Well, in that case.
It's all you. Thank you.
What are we doing now? Oh, cocktails?
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I gotta go get ice ready. So I'll take this upstairs and I'll fill up the
Alright, I'll see what we have to do here.
ice container. I'll toss this.
So we have to do, the tiny tin. Well, we don't need it yet, I guess. It's just a tiny tin.
Yeah,
It's like 2 cubes.
Or you're not gonna chill. Oh yeah, that's true.
No.
Okay.
How
I'll bring
does
this
the
up
oak
later.
How does that
tequila
work? No, it's the same here.
So pick your rum. Yeah.
Yeah, what is it? Does it say specifically what age of rum it is? Some of them will say.
I'm
dark
excited
white.
for Tiny Tim. I want to see what this tastes like.
Hopefully she's not disappointed.
Hopefully.
Does not say.
It
It just says rum. It doesn't even say spiced or not.
No, probably
Somebody-
not spice, because that is spice. Like,
Yeah.
No, you know what though? Somebody asked what to use, if I should
Do
use
both.
spiced rum, so that's what I was going to say.
So it's
Wanna use both?
what is this? 1 and 1? 1 part, 1 part.
I had somebody on the store send me a message.
Do we want to do Nick and Nora on this, or do we want to do like a?
Pretty good idea.
Wait, did you get more of these perfect Nick and Noras?
yes.
I bought them from the store.
Very nice. Nick and
Literally, I
Noras.
bought them and I gave myself a discount.
Yeah, he bought it for the price that he buys
I'm glad
it
you
for.
got a discount.
I don't know.
We the place we went to last night.
Me
They had
too.
we need 2 of them.
Yeah, because you're going to do a,
We're gonna do a spiced and a regular.
Awesome.
What should we use for a
They
spice?
had like these really tiny Nick and Noras. So they brought the
Oh, yeah?
drink and a tiny Nick and Nora, and then they brought the rest of it in like a carafe
Yeah.
that was sitting in a thing of ice. So you
Nice.
could, yeah, it was really cool.
So
oh,
that,
nice. That's a good choice.
And then,
So we got spice, and we're gonna go with like an age.
did you want to go with the dark? Like, should we go with the dark rum or?
I'd say do 3.
3-star?
3 stars is pretty good, man. Like
We
a
could
white
do
rum
3. You want to do a 3?
3 stars.
3 tasting?
or Smith and Cross.
Do a
What do you
3
think?
tasting, do a dark, a
You
spice,
want to
and
do
a
dark, spice, and
light.
light?
It's easy enough. It's only
Yeah,
a mix.
I mean we're here.
You want to stir these to get them chilled? Is that what we want to do?
Yeah, I think we want to stir these, right?
Well,
So we'll go with the 3 star for the white, right?
Yeah.
And then we'll go. You want to go with the. You want to do it dark like a crack? No, the crack is a dark spice.
Crack and spice.
we could use the fermentation to keep it the same.
The original dark.
Yeah, that's the best dark rum I've ever had in my mouth.
You know, we do love plantation. I'm speaking for all of us because I know it's
Go
true.
for it. We may become
That's true,
racist
right?
for that, but
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Yeah. It's really good rum though. So
it is.
I
really
forgot we got called racist because we liked
No,
plantation.
no, we didn't get called racist. They called
We-
the
No,
company
the
racist.
company was
Oh, that's true.
racist.
The
I
company's racist because they named it plantation. You know, you
I don't
can't
buy
please
that.
everybody.
I found I can't please
Everyone
many
has
people.
everyone has a freaking cause. They gotta
I
shove
can please
down
about
their
3,000 people, and then that's about as far.
throat. Yeah, after 3,000 people, you don't get
That's
pleased
all.
anymore.
All right,
Here,
so
you just
we're
get-
gonna take
we're gonna
this.
need all the cameras and shite.
I'm on it.
So
We need some spoons. I left one upstairs.
Are
too.
you ready to go right now, or
I think so.
all right,
So
turn that on?
it's okay. It's just a live stream.
Nobody's gonna.
Everyone knows who you are, Jen. It's okay.
This is the worst spoon ever for this.
Here, you want me to get under there? You go.
I just can't see under
Is
here.
that going?
Ah! There's a penis in my face.
Yep, that's going.
No, nobody knows I'm not wearing
Oh, it's
pants.
tracking your face.
Tracking my face. There it is.
Oh, I like that one. That's cool. I got one of those too from those
should.
tails last year, right?
No. Wait.
Yes.
Not this year.
Not this
Not this
year.
year,
Last
last
year.
Well, this year. Yeah, this year's still here.
Do you have your professional one? No.
I do. It's just upstairs.
Okay. This one's like heavy. It feels like it's gonna fall out
We can get the other one.
just because of the weight. You know what I mean?
It's for my link.
Oh.
You want me to get the other one?
No. I just like this one
I know,
always
it's-
feels heavy. You know what I mean?
And it's more expensive than all of them. So.
Well, it's dual purpose, so they can charge more.
Yeah. You know what we should do?
What should we do?
Like that. Okay, how's that camera look? Can you see anything besides just one bottle?
Yeah.
Really? The
Yeah.
way it looks like it's looking right at me. I can't see anything.
Yeah,
but
it
my
looks like it's
chest.
looking at the mark,
Yeah.
and the mark only.
No,
But it's gonna
You
widen
got it all?
it's good. Yeah.
Should
You're good.
should I move over a little bit? Would that help at all, or does it not matter?
You can. I mean,
You're just no. There won't be on this one, but
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
it
true.
really matters.
We'll split the difference.
I
Split
can
it,
cut to both. You're
That's
both
right.
fine.
and I'm gonna be making one anyway. And I'm probably gonna end up making it right here.
All right, so I have these two over here. Then.
We good?
I think so. We're gonna do one ounce and 1 ounce, or we gonna do one? It's one part, one to
Yeah,
one. Do you want to do
one ounce? Or
one or 1.5?
do 1.5?
Yeah, do
Because
1.5.
we're not gonna put ice in here. It's just chilled.
Right.
Okay. All right.
All right, now all the magic has been seen as,
Yeah.
as how badly this is. Are we gonna
You
lose
just
one
got
of these,
you
or-
guys just gotta look behind the scenes. How's it feel? You always have a look behind the scenes.
Just don't look
You live streamers.
up my pants. All right, we good?
Oh.
It seems so dark in here, but yet it's,
I know, right?
It's really not
Well,
because there's light on us and there's light here.
It's because the overhead lighting's off for
I
the
know.
basement, but we have
It
this
feels
over-
more comfortable. I don't. It's just weird.
God, that's really slick. That.
Yeah, it was really slick when he made a huge mess and dumped all the crap all over my bottles.
Oh, what, did he have to cut?
Yeah,
Oh.
he did it twice. He did it once one day up there for this thing, and then the next day he did the other one after I cleaned it. I've been down
Oh,
there twice doing it clean.
Steve.
Here we go! Welcome to Comment Cocktails. I'm your host, Derek Sober, and today we're going to create the Tiny Tim 3 times! Eat him.
The Tiny Tim is a white whale mixer.
Yes.
Available at awesomemix.com, I might add.
Yes!
Along
for a
with-
limited time.
For a limited time. It's
Because
a Christmas.
it's a Christmas thing. Yeah. So
Along-
it's a holiday mixer.
So other things that aren't limited time availability are your mixing glasses and spoons
Right.
and your stuff and
Pretty
your
much everything.
your really nice looking Nick and Nora glasses. You
Right.
get awesome drinks also. These are really slick.
And except for that watermark that's nasty on that
Yeah,
one.
but thanks for pointing that out.
And this episode is produced by David Warhay.
This is David's episode.
This is David's episode. It's right up there.
All right.
I think it's
Thanks,
probably a
David.
good 7 seconds or so.
Yeah.
So,
It
what
goes
we're gonna
over your
do-
head
He's
anyway.
still alive.
You're fine.
He's still alive?
Hopefully he's still
He
alive.
was driving with his phone.
Oh, that was him?
Yes.
That was that David?
Yeah.
Okay, this is David's a pretty common name. So, here's what we're going to do. 3 of these, one with dark rum, one with light rum, one with spice rum. This recipe...
It's so simple. It's 1 part Tiny Tim
Right,
and 1 part rum.
right,
So whatever size drink you want to make,
right.
you can make it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do 1.5 ounces of each. 1.5 ounces of Tiny
Right.
Tim to 1.5 ounces of your spice. We're using Captain Morgan Private Stock, which is an excellent spice rum.
Right.
Plantation 3-star for a white rum.
Yes.
And Plantation Extra Dark.
I agree with that.
Original dark, sorry. And we love Plantation.
Yes, yes.
Ever
that's right.
since Tales of last year,
Right.
I've been a Plantation fan.
My goal for using these specific products is I like them all. I know what they all
Ooh.
taste like. Oh, it's gonna pour
Oh,
slower.
David's alive.
No, that's supposed to go on that side.
Yeah.
They get stuck sometimes when you're boiling in them. I know this because I want to make sure we use these bottles. This is right now. It's a limited time on
Ooh.
awesomedrinks.com, and it is
smells
only
really good.
Whoa, it's right.
Whoa.
It smells
I wasn't
awesome.
expecting that color.
It's only in 16-ounce bottle or 17-ounce, whatever it
It's
is.
a 17 ounce.
Most of theirs are 8s. These are 17s. So we've done the Mob Man. You can look if you search for Mob Man cocktail on Everyday Drinkers or YouTube.com/Everyday Drinkers. You'll find that one.
And last week we did a whole bunch of Mob Men, I believe.
We finished the bottle.
Oh, try that.
Flavors
That is like
in here are Christmas flavors.
That
So-
reminds me of my mom's apple butter.
What is it? Really? What's it? What is
So
it?
good.
Oh shit!
You smell it, right?
Apples.
Yes.
It's apples. Cranberry, apples, and cinnamon.
So awesome. I'm gonna start with the white one just because I don't want
And
the
it's-
spices to come through.
Nice. Ooh, it's got a little bit of a wah! Let's get you with that little
It's got a
cranberry.
It's got a little tang in the back of your throat.
And that's a non-alcoholic product for those that are wondering.
Yeah, so you can actually just drink syrup if you want. But
You got that one? Am I doing the spicy spice?
yeah, do the spicy spice.
Spice Girls? Ounce and a half, you say?
Ounce and a half, I say.
Now, the reason I chose all 3 of these is because I had a person write to me on Awesome Drinks. I have like a live chat thing for when people have questions, and if I'm around. And they said, "Have you done this with spice?" And I'm like, "Oh, I haven't had it at all yet." So I'm like, I'm selling this thing, and I like to at least know what the stuff tastes like.
Yeah,
And
that's smart.
So I didn't have a good answer for him. So I said, you know what I need to do? I need to do that specific thing. I personally think white rum is the way to go, but that's based on just
Personal bias.
theory and of relativity.
Mix it up.
It's not going to take that long. It's just 30 seconds. And we're going to put them in Nick and Dora glasses. You can put these in low balls. You can put them in high balls.
It's not as ambidextrous as I thought I was. I'm one at a time.
Really? And if you've read anything from Liquid Intelligence, you'll find that if it rests like that with ice in it, it actually does not do harm to the drink.
Nope.
I learned that. So you know what I'm going to do? Can we put these off to the side?
Yeah.
So that we have...
You know, you can do whatever you want.
I'm going to do the spice.
You
This
put it
one,
back.
this is the...
Yeah, you can tell the difference. I mean, look at the...
I just want them in the front so people can see all the coolness that's happening. Oh, you know what we need?
What do we need?
Tulips.
Yeah,
I
I'll be right
don't
there in the
think we're going to
tulips.
have that many juleps.
sorry, I can...
You can share.
We'll strain the crap then, because I've got like everything but a freaking julep. There's a julep in there somewhere. Look, I am aghast with all my strainers.
I can do this without a julep, buddy.
Oh, you're gonna try and be all cool.
You know the great thing is?
What is the great thing?
Big chunks of ice.
Well, mine's got little chunks.
Did you break your ice?
I'm just saying little chunks. You said big chunks.
Okay.
Oh,
Gosh.
Mr. Pro, you're at a bar and you still messed it up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This is
Don't know what you're talking about, buddy.
There's no ice in there. What you talking-
it's a bar.
So,
Well, you can see there's a
what you talking about, Will?
drastically different color.
very
Positive
good.
mark. Looking good.
No,
we're
what
gonna
do you
do
want
this
the
game.
picture? You want the picture to be that?
I guess it'll be
I
this.
think that's a good spot for the picture. What do you think?
Oh yeah, we need a picture. I see what she's saying. Yeah, that's a good picture. Go with that.
Boom.
All right, we know. Did I use these?
Are the angles all right on it?
Did I use this one?
I don't know what you used. Use that.
Use this one?
Lick it. Smell it.
I don't know how to smell it. Did I use none of these? Oh wait, I didn't. It's over here. Put those back.
Give me those. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Are we good?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go with the spice. Tiny Tim. Spice one's the darkest looking. Oddly.
It is. And then white, go figure, is
No.
Not.
Well, yeah. That
And
was
then
close to this, but it's just
the original
same.
dark is a little bit close to the spiced.
Yeah. So it's definitely got.
So
like
what
a
should
red.
we start with? What do you think? White?
Yeah.
Start with
Baseline.
Baseline.
That's what I would expect to be the best flavored Tiny Tim that you could get with your money or something. You just make all of
For your money? With your money? Buy it. With your money.
it. Smells like apples.
It's a really great mixer to start with. That's a great syrup.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets you right there. Like,
right,
boom.
right in the giblets.
It went from like, hey, this is what Tiny Tim tastes like this is Tiny Tim with a punch in the face.
Yeah.
It's got a little bit of a twang to it.
I think it's cool to have tasted the syrup first because you get a feel for
This
it.
has a little bit of a
What's
higher
coming.
ethanol burn off in the end,
I'm going right to original dark.
which is I guess what you probably want. People who you could drink the syrup and add bubbly water to it and be done with it. But
Well,
some
the-
people want a little punch.
You know what? The rum really comes out. Like, That dark's a really good dark rum.
So I'm not gonna jump with this one.
You might. It comes out really well with that. You get the Tiny Tim
It
spices.
does not
and
smell like
everything.
apple. It's like this one did.
Right?
It's much more toned down on that aroma.
That's a good question, Solomon. If your house were burning down, which bottle of spirits would you save and why?
If your house is burning down, which of your alcohols do you save? First thing I would do is analytically figure out which ones I can purchase. If I can't get the
Or
specific
which
ones,
is the most expensive?
I would go with that. Yeah, expensive and ones I don't have access to.
You put that in your face
I
already?
did. It's awesome.
Right? The original dark comes through in that pretty well.
It does, and it tastes a little bit more holiday.
Yeah, it does because of the dark.
This one's a little off balance, a little bit, only because of the bright flavor of the alcohol comes through a little bit more, and this one it fits right in.
It does. Yeah. I'm guessing the spice is going to be quite good.
The trick with the spice is every spice is going to be a little different. Some are cardamom heavy, some are nutmeg or clove heavy. So your spice mileage may vary depending on what your spice of the night is.
Totally.
Go ahead. Nope, because you started, and I have to follow the lead.
Do you ever tap?
No, I don't ever tap. I just do this.
You
one.
just tap
This
that.
is caffeine. Yeah, that's right. No, I'm not a tap dancer. I'm not a dancer of any quality. No, I don't
You're
even.
a wavy man.
I don't even rap. I can do this.
Wasn't
My
there a
tap.
Simpsons episode where they had the...
That's
Or
my
American
car
Dad.
dealer guy.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. They made they made fun of that on The Simpsons or American Dad or one of those shows. It'd be Peter Griffin, Family Guy.
Family Guy. That has sweet coming off of the nose.
Yeah, you get a lot of sweet from the private stock in that one.
Yeah.
But you don't get... I like the original dark mix.
You
best.
lose a little bit of the apple.
spice, yeah.
Yeah. Because its own spices are coming through. It may depend more on what your spices are. If this was more of a clove heavy, but you know what? If I was to say, if I had the option, and maybe we should try this. But this, if you wanted to get the quality that I want out of this, in this or this, Angostura bitters or Hella bitters to bring in that clove, right? Now, do you want Jennifer to try these before we clove them up, or?
Yeah,
I guess you can make
Jen
one
should
more.
probably try one of these.
I'll come over here because I don't want to step
Because I think the
back.
Angostura in this one's going to be... So try this one, because I think this is where we should put the Angostura first.
Which one is this?
This is the white rum, 3-star.
You have an angle over there. I can't think of anything else that's clove heavier outside of
It's
Hella.
not bad, right? I mean, it's tasty.
Pretty good.
It's a tasty
Smells
drink.
awesome too.
Yeah,
Let me see if we're...
This is a really Christmassy mix. It's really good. This is
It
the
is,
original
yeah.
dark.
Seeing if I had any. I do. I don't know which ones would be more.
Yeah, I like the dark better.
Yeah, me too. It does. The dark spice plays in really well in there.
It does. It mixes with the apple real nice.
I made you private
No.
stock.
That was more drastic. Go with that one.
What this? Oh, I just got a little out of my mouth. What is it?
How did you get this in your mouth?
When I set the drink down, I touched it on my hand and I tasted my hand.
That's not bad either.
How would I have some more?
Oh, you shit
It's
right
not
out
bad,
of
but you lose some of the Tiny Tim mix in it.
You
I
do.
think.
No, it has the holiday quality.
But it's
just
still, yeah.
boom.
That's not bad.
That's a good mix.
Like I like the clove. That one might be overbearing on it.
Might be. We'll find out. I tried not to put too big a dash in there.
I just drank bitter, so.
It definitely adds like a little dryness to the back end of it, I think.
It does, but it still has that. The alcohol still jumps through. I think, unless I'm wrong here. Hold on a minute. So I probably shouldn't have drank those bitters. Still smells pretty good though.
It does. I mean, that's very festive. That's a great Christmas drink right there. So if you're,
Festivus.
or Festivus or Hanukkah or Kwanzaa, if you're having a holiday party,
It's dry now.
especially in the Northeast, these are like Northeast flavors. If you're having a holiday party, this would be great because you're not going to be mixing too many drinks. It's easy enough to make. You can
Get
batch
2
it.
bottles. Well, actually, somebody did. They bought 2 bottles of that. I can understand. Like they're
What
probably
you do is
just
you
gonna go
batch it.
crank
You just pour, 2 bottles and then 34 ounces of rum.
Oh my god.
And you
when you say it like that,
no, but then
it sounds like so
You
much.
make a
It
big
does.
ass punch.
34
But you
ounces of rum, that's a bottle and a half.
you make a punch bowl out of it, man.
Yeah, but you don't have to do any work.
Exactly.
Like,
That's the great part. You make a nice big punch bowl, you stir it up with some ice, you chill it,
Maybe
you put it in
you-
the fridge, you bring it
You
out,
know what you could do?
you picture it in the fridge. And
If
then
you
just
want to
pour it.
make it feel more like your own, you could stud off some
Clove.
some cloves,
Some
put some
orange.
cloves in an orange,
Yeah.
and float those on the top. Now it's gonna look like you put in a lot. Well, you actually did put a little more work. Although cutting an orange into slices and jamming cloves into it's not really that big of a
As
challenge.
far as Christmas work prep goes, that's
It's
pretty
easy,
low
right?
on the.
You do
low
that,
on the
throw those
scale.
in the refrigerator right before, like a couple hours before the party, and then you're good to go. Pop them in
I'll
there.
use the aromatics.
I thought they had
Those are good.
more
They're
clove.
Kind of peppery.
Yeah, I think Angostura has a little bit more of the island spices though.
Love Angostura.
But overall, in this specific drink, all it did was dry it out, which just a little dash dries it out a little bit.
Which, depending on your taste, is something maybe what
Yeah,
you
you
might
want
do.
you want a little more of that strong dryness.
So
This
pre-party,
one's
find out what your particular taste is. You can put your own spin on any of these things, obviously.
Your
The
free
base-
party, you're gonna need to buy 3 bottles.
The base recipe is the mixer and rum.
Right.
Whatever else you want to do to it.
And if it's for your kids, then use some sparkling water, like
Oh,
you know,
use some sparkling
club soda.
cider.
Sparkling cider.
You know, like the fake champagne that you get for kids.
Oh yeah.
That could be fun.
We had that upstairs. Could have bought that down, done that too.
Yeah, well, maybe mocktails for kids could do that.
I don't think you want to do 1 for 1 though.
Probably not. No.
Probably want to just kind of do it to taste or top it with a little bit to get a zinginess to it. Could use the
I see
cranberries.
their next episode, Christmas special,
Cranberry?
mocktails for kids.
A cranberry sparkling soda. We
Yeah.
had that too. I still, out of all 3 though, I think I like the dark the best.
I agree.
It's not as strong potency as this one.
And it doesn't take over the
inhibit
drink as
flavor,
much
yeah.
as the private stuff.
That was the thing I was afraid of when I told the guy. I'm like, look, I don't know what it's going to do. It depends on your spice rum. If it's Captain Morgan's
I don't
original.
think it's bad though. It's actually.
It's not bad.
No, it's
Wait,
not bad.
wait.
It's just when you taste this by itself, and you're
Yeah.
like, that's awesome.
Yeah.
And what you really want is you want this to be awesome, but have a
Spike.
fun time while you're doing it, right?
Yeah.
So you can have fun without alcohol,
Yeah.
just not on this channel. Like, that's what we're here for.
But you don't have to drink while you're watching. You
Right.
can still have fun, apparently.
Yeah.
So I've heard.
So you've heard.
I don't know.
You can.
I think that's a myth, but whatever.
So that's just I just feel like this is a little bit distracting, unless you maybe use the original. But the smell of this, which smells like Captain Morgan
It's
Private
so
Stock,
good.
Captain
So-
Morgan's Private Stock makes me salivate.
The best one is the dark.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah.
In our opinions.
Yeah,
Right.
dark.
Now, when I say that, I also don't mean to use Myers as dark in here, because I think then you're just adding rocket fuel to the fire.
Yeah, Myers is different.
Myers dark
Maybe
rum.
Gosling?
Well, I mean,
Goslings.
like Carrie really likes Myers.
I guess if
Yeah.
you're a big fan of Myers, you're done. Like,
Yeah.
pick your
Yeah.
favorite dark rum and try it in there. You only have to do a 1 for 1. You can even do like a half ounce or quarter ounce and quarter ounce, and then swash them around your
It doesn't
mouth,
have to
see
be
if it
much,
works.
yeah.
No.
Just a sip.
That way, if you know you're going to be doing a 34-parter, like with a punch and a couple of these, you don't want to drink half of it taste testing it, because now you can't make enough.
Or if you have this, whatever rums you have, just try them all.
Yeah, just
try
drink
them
whatever
all.
in
It
the
doesn't
bottle.
take much, yeah.
I agree.
See how they mix.
So we
That's
have
what
to,
we did.
we
We
have to-
didn't do the other 105 rounds.
no,
No.
no,
We're not looking to die tonight.
not right now. And for those comments I got last week about the show and the new bar and the lights, people were like, oh, you should do this, you should do that. The sound wasn't as good. We're gonna see if the sound. I don't know. Every week we're gonna refine it. It's gonna be a little darker this week. See how that looks overall, and the audio should be a little bit tighter, a little louder. There still may be an echo. I haven't put my carpets back down yet. Give me a break.
It'll make a difference, I think.
Yeah, and then we got all the LED lights, which I don't know if it's good, bad, or indifferent. I think when we turned them off, it looked kind of
Dark.
yeah, it just looked not good.
Yeah. Baby steps.
Yeah.
Baby steps. We'll
So I
refine
think
as we
that's
go, and hopefully
Trial and
turn of
error.
the year we should have like a whole new format and everything coming. So not to put it, not that we've been ignoring it, but we have been.
Yeah.
The survey results, and
We've
we're
been-
going to take those into consideration
Right.
and try to
Yep.
alter the show based on that. Your feedback. So.
Great. So your feedback takes a little while because we do this like as a part-time thing.
Yeah,
So
and we have a lot of other stuff going on, especially this time of year. So
yeah, it's a tough time.
yeah.
So go make yourself a drink. Use the tiny tip. You can get that at awesomedrinks.com. You can use the coupon code SANTA. Save yourself 20% until January 9th. I had the board.
You do, yeah. Go to patreon.com/CMC if you want to help donate to the show and make stuff like this bar and the new camera and stuff possible to make the show a little better.
Those that have seen that in this episode specifically a new camera angle, so there's actually 4 cameras involved. The live stream, what you guys are looking at right here, a camera down there for the pour and the final shot, also available on Instagram. And then another camera over here of a wide angle of the entire bar. We don't know what that's going to look like until we actually see it afterwards, but it's probably going to be cool. And that camera was purchased specifically with the money from the live stream donations that everybody puts in and sends dollars. So
thank you to all the live streamers. You guys have been great for
you literally changed the show for everybody. That's it. We're teaching you how to drink.
I don't want to punch a bottle over. Today we're making the Tiny Tim 3 ways.
We're having a 3-way!
For Christmas. That's what I always wanted for Christmas, a 3-way.
All I know for Christmas is a 3-way with 2 chicks. A 3-way with 2 chicks.
A 3-way.
What are you doing? What are you pointing at?
3-way.
Nope.
Alright. Now I'm going to go get that ice.
Well, we got some...
I'm going to go get the ice
we got some tempering here.
Yeah, that's
I don't know what happened to that drink.
Oops, sorry.
That was just my foot.
Yep, you don't need it.
You don't need it.
Man, we
Foots
just
are
need,
overrated.
we just need to make 1 cocktail drinks all week one of these weeks.
What?
Huh?
One, like, done. Like,
Without having to
talking
go
about?
upstairs.
2 things like this. Done. Cocktail.
Oh, yeah, like that?
Yeah.
Ooh. Whoa, don't drop anything.
Hello!
Heyo.
Where did this go?
Remind me to change my shirt when I come back.
Sure. This can't be up there. Where did I get this? I'll put it down here. Oh, yes.
Above, did you even open that? No, you didn't.
Did I what?
Both plantations came from up there.
I know. Well, I was good. I thought that the private stock was from up here.
Yeah.
From when you're done those. Sour mix. We need another shaker. Shaker doodle dandy.
Crown Harvest and Taco Bell.
Huh? Oh.
Oh. Somebody asked something way long time ago. Something about ginger. Oh, what else pairs with ginger besides lime? I don't even know if they're still in the chat or not, but
What else pairs with ginger besides lime? Lemon. Lemon pairs with ginger better than lime. Ginger beer. It's all lemon. Now the Santa Claus hack goes on next week. Because all the Santa recipes will be the week after. How am I being me again? What did I do? A bottle of Buffalo Trace should not taste or smell like chlorine, I don't think. What could happen is if you bought it in a place that left it, like, in the sun. Maybe. Mine does not smell like chlorine.
Oh, Chris.
Chris?
That's who asked it.
Is Chris in there still?
I don't know.
Gin. Gin pairs with ginger. Elderflower pairs with ginger. A lot of florals pair with ginger.
Besides the lime, what else matches well with ginger? Would something like Saint Germain's bring out too much earthiness?
Saint Germain, elderflower?
Yeah.
No, that's fine. That's what I was just thinking. Is Saint Germain and ginger? It's a good time.
A little late, but
You're gonna
There's
open
question
a
in there.
brewery? That'd be pretty cool. I get beer from Ian. We should taste test on the show.
you can buy it at awesomedrinks.com.
What can you buy at AwesomeDrinks.com?
Tiny Tim.
If that was not made clear,
Steve Curry said, so where can you buy that Tiny Tim at?
AwesomeDrinks.com, and then in the search bar type Tiny Tim. Or you could click on the first scroll bar. It has a little basket and shows some Tiny Tims in it. And I got that right from the company that sent me that. Drinking ice out of there is not working. Ooh, tastes like refrigerator. Knob Creek. My Woodford's gone. I have some Knob Creek left. Oh, I really should.
Eric, which bitters do you recommend to get that's Christmas aroma in drinks?
Unfortunately, you can't get this.
He's got Christmas bitters on the site.
These? No, these are out of stock. They didn't make them for the last 2 years.
They're out of stock.
Solomon.
Oh no, Solomon's asking. Who said they were on the site?
For Christmas bitters, cinnamon. Probably want something with cinnamon. What's a good Christmas flavor? So many bitters could go with Christmas. Even Angostura could go with Christmas. That's more citrus. This isn't even open. Are pears? Christmas. It's a great question. I think you can get away with it with most bitters. Let's see what this has in it that's specific. Seasonal fruits, citrus peels.
Eric, did you make that punch on the back of Dr. Adams' Christmas bitters?
Port. Pierre Ferrand cognac. That's the people who make Plantation Rum.
I haven't heard of Jones soda. I don't think we have
Orange,
that here.
lemons. Yeah, we do.
Oh, we do?
Yep. Sugar syrup. It's pretty easy. So.
Oh, is this?
I can't think of a good specific Christmas bitters. I would say even just an Angostura or Bergenhock aromatic, which is
How
unfortunately
much
sold out.
videos do you have to do?
Much. That's what I would go with. It's just an aromatic in general will probably be very Christmassy because it has like.
I want to decorate the Christmas tree tomorrow.
I need to find Dory's.
I'm not trying. Hey, it looks like a guacamole
I like
thing.
the spice rum for a little different.
Avocado.
I like the dark rum the best. Though.
So it's like an avocado.
Ooh, I like crown apple.
Dad,
Yes, it looks like an avocado.
this looks like an avocado.
Got it.
Are you sure?
I am 100% behind you on that.
Brighter than an avocado. Should have bought more of that today.
An avocado.
Pina colada mix. Oh, what, this?
Yeah.
I like my pina coladas.
Oh man.
What?
Well, I can't have dessert anyway. I want kind of like pina colada for dessert.
Let's see how many shakers I can dirty.
Oh, that one's nice. Oh, that's not my shaker.
There's my pina colada mix. 151 float.
Pina colada.
41 people? Huh.
Hello,
I don't think they
viewers.
do. Do the bitters you sell say the ABV on the bottle?
Hello,
Yes.
viewers.
And I also put it on the website.
No, but it means to get them back. He might have a problem getting them back.
Getting
They
them
have
back.
the ABV on it. Might be an issue to get it back in the Middle East.
Oh, because the alcohol issue?
Hello, everybody of the.
It depends if the
chat.
Middle East.
Bye.
Austin Drinks is not making any Christmas bundles because it's too late.
So
Christmas
we
is
go to
already
the shop.
happening. There's what I basically did is I just threw a bunch of stuff on sale. I reduced some prices on some stuff. And I had the bar kit bundle. Bundles don't seem to sell very well for me, and this year was pretty busy, so I just was trying to get something out there. And I've had a lot of new products. I just got Dylan's Hot Pepper and Dylan's Hops bitters. Oh my god. Ian's got like $300 worth of glassware.
It's not a good thing.
Well, it's only not a good thing if something bad happens. Until then, it's okay.
There's that. That is a fact.
Yep.
Where are we at? We're in the 603 New Hampshire area. Let's see what else. I don't know what. It also has to do with the timing of the year too. There's more people I think online right now than summertime when we film.
Squat.
Let's make sure I know I can't have everything because I keep reading the chat and not paying attention.
I didn't have more than 2 hours last week.
Last week?
That was 5 hours.
The live stream, and then he said, I think, a 2-hour after party last week, but it got people more interested in the live tapings.
No, it was about a 3-hour after party, I think, because it's 2 hours of recording, and it was a 5-hour total because it didn't actually post on our channel until like 4 in the morning.
We need like a clear area where we can just put the stuff.
That's why that stuff's there. That was the clear area.
What was? Oh, this was the clear area?
Yeah.
By the tap?
Yeah, well, this whole area, you can go to here. These are, I'm going to save these. We have champagne cocktails next week.
Okay.
And these came into review.
Oh, perfect. We have a champagne one this week.
No, we have a Chardonnay one this week.
And champagne one.
We have a champagne. Oh, we do. But I had champagne. I have the little ones. I didn't want to open one of those because...
where did your mixing glasses go? Are those under here?
all of them were right there. Yeah, at least you dropped those.
OXO in there.
What's
There's
that?
2
There's
oxys.
an OXO in there.
There's 2 oxos.
Let's see, I got Crown Royal, Cinnamon Whiskey, Sour Apple
this is
Pucker,
gonna be good.
Midori, I'll make the sour mix, and the Pina Colada mix, plus I'll float 151.
Oh, this is everything I like in it.
Except for the 151. I think you have to light it on fire.
I don't know, Game of Thrones 151 is quite good, actually. Not that I would just drink it in straight.
I just did, and I was like, wow, that was a mistake.
Yeah.
I have a lighter in here.
There you go.
Oh,
Just
yeah?
playing with it.
Oh,
So
so
was
you
Liam.
were the one.
Liam was playing with it and he lit Brianna on fire.
Of course he did.
Drama.
And when he was done with it, what did he do with it?
I don't know.
He hid it behind the...
All I heard was, yeah,
Ugh.
Ian has it.
I don't have any hair to burn.
Is this a... We need sour mix, so we need lemons and limes?
Yeah. Oh, we need...
Right there.
You have those.
Split out, they're right on the bar, ready to go.
We have a squeezer. We have it all. This is a mess. So
How nice is this to have everything
I
just
know.
right here?
you could probably.
Oh, are we ready to go?
Were there other ones of these?
You should drink.
No.
Okay, you wanna
there
drink all
wasn't-
that?
No.
Did we make 3 or 1?
We only made one.
Okay.
I can tell you what really happens.
I got you for sure.
Oh, by the way, Ian, change your shirt before we start.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, you just got.
I messed up your hair. I'm sorry.
stuff in your hair.
I must it.
I drank the good ones, the dark and the spiced.
Oh, is that the white?
That was the one. That...
The white wasn't bad.
No, it wasn't bad.
It's just not as, the spice and the dark came out really well.
Yes. They were more exciting.
Yeah.
Crown Apple is pretty exciting.
This was a survey contestant. We're almost done. The surveys.
Jeremiah.
I was gonna ask. Yeah,
I
we
did
must-
send
Where's
2
that
people
coffee one?
today. I
Is that
said,
coffee one we got to?
yeah, I don't even know if I can make that, but I did send 2 emails out
What
today
is this?
saying I can't make this. What?
No.
That was probably dirty, but.
Yeah,
I knew I missed a spoon somewhere.
it's alright.
So I sent 2. I said
you-
we can't get that crazy friggin'
You ready to go?
spirit safari liquor. What are you doing?
We need chickens and shrimp.
I have 2. Yeah, you need 1. I have 2.
Are we doing this twice?
No, but I have to make colada mix, and I have to make sour mix. Or you have to make it, or you're just gonna build it in there. Sour mix is never gonna work without sugar, though. We didn't solve that sugar problem. Sugar problem. Cafe au lait.
We need,
Spice. That's like Christmas.
where's the biscuit I was looking for?
Cinnamon. Vanilla bean. Winter spice. Do we just have cinnamon simple syrup?
So we got regular simple syrup here.
Gummy syrup, we can use that. We have gummy syrup in there. No, it's coming. It's the same thing. Coming.
It's just thickening.
Yeah. We use the Eli Mason simple syrup. Who else?
I mean, look at this ounce in that,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
We'll use that. We'll just go for one here.
Drop it down on it.
Drop it
Okay,
down.
so this is just for the sour mix, right?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Camera's all rolling. This camera's
We
rolling.
got a rocks glass?
I don't have anything. That was my job. What do you want from me?
You mean you wanted him to do something as he stood up there? And
What?
put your finger on that request? For some reason I'm not getting them on the computer.
What are you talking about? Oh. This? If something came in on here, I had it on mute. Hold on. Almost ready. I just have to finger this request. I can't put them on it because Apple removed the ability to finger it. You used to be able to just touch it and it would let you approve Liam's downloads, but now I have to type in my whole password. We ready?
Alright, you get enough to make
I
2
don't know.
ounces?
Yeah, because look, ounce, and an ounce. So if I
Half
do
ounce,
half,
ounce.
half,
Yeah.
half whole.
Yeah.
Put you in a club.
Actually, is it half?
Half, one.
Even if it's rich?
Well, no, probably be 3/4.
That's way too much work. Yeah. 3/4, and then you're good. That's
Or maybe
that's fine. It doesn't matter.
2/3.
So what you are
1/3.
saying is this is right. So you're
No,
reducing
2/3,
this, right?
2/3. Because that would be half.
Half, a quarter. I think you could just have half, and it'll be a little sweeter.
Do 2/3, 2/3.
Equal parts.
Yeah.
2/3.
Because
You can't do 2/3. That's not even a measure.
What do you mean? It's 2/3. It's not on here, but it's 2/3. It's a measure.
2/3.
Just do equal part lemon, lime, and rich.
I'm gonna. If I do a half of each, that's not 2 ounces.
Enough.
Start.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, I'll do 2/3 of 3/4. I'll do 3/4. I could do that. It's right between
Okay,
half
do 3/4,
and
3/4, and then we'll use 2 ounces of whatever you get.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll go over, but it's whatever. It'll be tasty.
Well, you gotta figure-
Blackstrap or Goslings before you start?
Blackstrap's pretty good.
It depends what you're gonna do. Blackstrap's a good taste, a good thing for the top. What do you call it? Like a
Floater?
topping, a floater. Goslings is more like for a real dark
Mix.
rum.
Yeah.
Like a dark and stormy.
Yeah.
I wouldn't use Blackstrap in a dark and stormy.
Well, technically, you can't use anything but Goslings in a dark and stormy.
Even
Depending on
if-
how you spell dark and stormy.
Exactly. I spell dark and stormy. But it's still, it would taste like you're eating. Try eating a candle. Like it's just so vibrant flavor. You don't want to do that.
No.
Like it's just too condensed flavor. Ready? Welcome to Comment Cocktails. I am your host, Derek Schober. That, my friends, that's Ian Andrews right there.
Yeah.
Go on, stick short dar.
Fidgety Andrews.
Fidgety Andrews. We're going to make for you a cocktail called the Flaming Green Dragon.
And we're making it thanks to Alan Joyce, who is our producer.
Right here. I believe Alan's, if I remember, isn't he a product manager or something for YouTube Gaming?
That sounds very familiar.
Alan. Remember? Alan.
Alan!
Yeah.
Wait, maybe his name's Steve. Steve!
Steve! I linked that on Facebook after a while.
Nice. So Flaming Green Dragon.
Yep.
Half-ounce Crown Royal apple.
Which is why I actually bought that, even though we used it last week, and there's a lot missing.
There
Well,
is.
because we started drinking.
That's what happens when people come over and
Yeah.
want to party. 3/4 ounce cinnamon whiskey. We're using Jeremiah weed.
Yeah.
Which is good.
We enjoyed it.
They
It's like the
requested
Red Hots.
Jack Daniels, and I fired, and I was
Gave it
like,
away.
no.
No. An ounce of sour apple pucker
You
rubber.
can go puckle if you're from another country.
An ounce of Midori. 2 ounces of sour mix that you're gonna make.
Yep.
1 ounce of pina colada mix, which is gonna
I'm
be
gonna make.
half Coco Real and half.
You
pineapple
can buy,
juice.
if you have pina colada mix on hand, but
And a 151 float. We're using Hamilton 151 because we like it.
and my simple syrup here, my Eli Mason's available at OzDrinks.com, will be
Yes.
used in the making of the sour mix.
Yes.
The Hamilton is up to you. I would go Hamilton, but you probably don't have Hamilton. If you don't have Hamilton, use Bacardi 151 because you probably have that instead.
There are other 151s you can
There's
use.
no glasses, and I just came. Wow.
Just bought those. If you don't have that, Eldorado, Lemon Heart, I wouldn't
Lemon
use your
Heart.
Lemon Heart for this though, because
You're not gonna be able to get it.
Yeah, so
Save
put
your lemon heart.
off to the side for just tiki cocktails. I call for it.
Yes.
I'm gonna make this right now.
That's gonna be
This is
short
really-
supply type thing.
Cluttered, and like we have a lot. This is a recipe. If I ever saw it, I had more room. I didn't have my
I'm glad you got a nice big bar. Let's say that.
Christmas, unless it's never gonna work. My Christmas tree here.
Your toilet brush.
Toilet brush Christmas tree. That's how I roll. Every year I have the toilet brush Christmas tree, so I figured I could totally up my game.
But why?
But
You got a nice big ass Christmas tree upstairs.
Right, so I want to make sure
it's
that
11 feet tall.
Ian can attest to that.
Drag the damn thing up the porch.
I think that's the third one I've helped you guys
Yeah,
with?
I think so.
That sounds about right.
I think ever since the first time you felt there, it's like, oh, this is so much easier on me. Let's get Ian to help again.
The third.
Well, it's funny because like we didn't really talk for like years. And it's
Yeah.
not
That's
that
true,
not
I
that
know.
we had anything
No,
against each other, but we had lives. You know what I mean?
Seriously,
And
I
then
thought
we came
that.
back together at some point.
Yeah.
I was thinking about this. I was sometimes when you should be sleeping but you're awake and your mind's just racing and you're thinking of stuff. I thought, and I'm like, when did Ian get on the show? I'm like, you know what? I don't think I talked to Ian prior to that episode for like 3 years.
It's funny, yeah.
And I'm like, and then because I was thinking in my head, what were we doing before the show? Nothing.
Yeah.
We weren't really doing anything.
Right. Well, I mean, you were working. Jen was working.
Yeah. We had lives. You had a couple apartments.
You had apartments,
So the time, yeah,
I
the
mean,
time.
we talk every now and then. But
Yeah. The timeline of things is, you guys graduated, you got the house. I graduated, you guys put me up for like a year plus
Right.
while I got on my feet, which was awesome. And then I moved out, and then we didn't
Yeah,
really.
kids.
You guys had kids right around the time I moved out,
Yeah.
and we didn't really communicate for a while just because life got in the way.
Right.
And I had a couple of houses, and then Liam got
like
sick,
Ian.
and he had like a barbecue when
Right.
he was getting better. And I
Yep.
came over, and it's like we re-hooked up.
And we're only 3 minutes down the road.
We've been like a long jog away from each other this whole time. But hey, I think that's the thing about good friends. You can go a long time without seeing each other and pick up like you never.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what we did.
Yeah, I'm the same way with my buddy Dr. Plummer there. I mean, we can go for months and months and months without talking, and we pick up like nothing ever
Yeah.
happened. I like that about good friendships.
Now, I'm paying homage to the original episodes here. I'm going to make a pina colada mix. And my pina colada mix is going to literally be, it's not necessarily healthy for you because it's using
Coco Real.
Coco Real. And
That's
that's
probably
not,
better than the store's pina colada.
no.
mix.
How much pina colada mix are we really looking for here? We're looking for an ounce of pina colada.
I don't know where
So I
any
can
of
do
this
it
stuff comes from. With sour, we'll keep this out.
down here.
We'll keep this out.
So I'm going to do a ½ ounce of the Coco Real. I don't sell this anymore at awesomedrinks.com because I just got sick of it sitting around. People would buy it, but it expires after a couple of years, and I don't like to keep it too long.
Yeah.
Even though it doesn't really expire, it's just...
It's sugar.
I don't sell things that
The
expire.
thing is, it could mold. Is the problem, right? And
Right. You'll know.
Sugars. You'll know.
That's usually the indicator. If you're like, I don't know if this is bad or not. If you see green floaties in your product, and believe it or not, I've seen it happen with some BG Rentals when the caps or seals broke, and then they get shipped in, and it looks like they have little mint floating inside. That's how you know it's not good.
So good.
Crap. Screensaver. Be right back.
You all done with that?
Yeah. And this, so what I was attempting to say, but interrupt myself all the time, is my pina colada mix. If you think about what a pina colada really is, if you just buy a mix, it's coconut and pineapple.
Oh, oops, we need that. Don't worry.
So I took pineapple and I took coconut and I just put them together. And I'm going to guess, I'm not even going to have to
Give me an
taste
ounce
it.
of that.
I hope you're going to get an ounce out of here.
Boom. That's about an ounce.
You want more?
Yeah, you got more?
I bet you I do. Oh yeah, let me just shake it off right
Yeah.
here.
Shake that extra
And-
little bit out of the tip there. We're good to go.
Perfect.
This is going to be a freaking awesome drink, if I had to guess.
Yeah. It's even got that nice oily.
It's got the
Coconut.
lime and the coconut. We're going to mix it all up.
This was down here someplace.
Where be the Hamilton, man? We got to float that stuff.
Oh yeah, you got the Midori in there, right?
Yeah.
What are we gonna float this with?
What
are you thinking?
Boys here. Is this, that's not extreme, right?
That is not a
No,
strain.
our strain disappeared ever since.
It's in one of these tiles. If you want to go dig
Should
it.
we,
Curtis,
we
hit it in
should
the
ice
tile.
this, huh? Since it's rocks glass.
Yep. Who needs ice tongs when you got your figures?
I got ice tongs. They came attached.
Wow. That's awesome.
Whoa, interesting color.
I know, right? The Midori.
Yeah.
Should be green.
Fish.
I don't know if I call that green.
All right, so we're supposed to light this
They're
on
on the
fire.
ice. Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna light on fire.
What?
I don't think it's gonna light on fire.
I think you're wrong.
The ice is gonna break the plane. I don't know. It is sitting really nice. Here, you do this, and I'll.
I get to do this.
Is it lit? Telling you.
No.
You don't hear that?
Yeah, it is lit. It is. I can see it.
I think it is. I
Yeah,
can
no,
hear it.
that sucker. It's burning off the foam from the pineapple.
All right, what do you want in your picture? You want that cutting board in your picture?
I prefer not to have the cutting board in the picture. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
There's no room here for anything.
At all.
Good.
Yes! Do that up! I want to see some fire! Fire! Anyway.
Yeah, that was good.
Sounds good for sure.
Ooh, that's gonna burn my arm hair off.
Still, you want to put that out.
I think right now.
Yes.
What's really cool is we got the pineapple foam, and we got the 151. You can hear the pineapple foam just kind of crackling as it burns.
That is cool.
Yeah, I like it.
Slightly scary. Oh.
We can fix that.
No! Oh wow, that's fast.
Go ahead.
You can't light it on
Go
fire.
ahead.
It's already lit. We're gonna play this. This is what we're doing now.
This is the game.
Oh crap.
Really?
Anyway, the good thing about burning the foam is because you can't tell it's even lit,
I know.
but you
can
hear the
it, yeah.
crackling. So.
What's actually really cool is that the top has the 151 on it,
It's got
which is
the
kind of
little-
dark. And if you look down into the ice, which breaks the plane of the 151, you see the greenness. So, I mean, you can see it from the side. You see the 151 sitting on the side. But when you look down, it's kind of neat
reflecting
because
the green through.
it's a different color on the ice because it's passing.
It looks like a cartoon with green eyeglasses.
That
It
camera
does.
may be catching it, so.
The camera may be catching
The other.
Caught it now!
it. Let's put this in our face holes.
This is gonna be.
Tell me if it's warm.
Epic.
Tell me if it's cool
Dude.
enough.
They,
Guess who's home?
Oh! Dude, smell that!
Ooh,
I know! It smells like candy!
it does.
Because we cooked the 151, which is a Demerara. Let's have something here.
We look for a Demerara simple.
Yeah, like this. Yeah, Demerara syrup. So this is a Demerara syrup, right, Eli Mason? So
Which is basically the Demerara sugar, which is the unwashed, the molasses.
Yeah,
part of the
so
sugar, yeah.
it's like taking the part that everybody takes out of the sugar
Yes, and putting it back in.
in.
Because
It's like
it has
genius.
flavor. Yeah.
Right. They're like, oh, let's remove all the flavor. Why would you want to do that? So you can, if you don't want to buy a Demerara syrup, that's totally up to you.
I make my own.
Right. You can make your own. Just get some turbinado sugar.
Yeah.
You could get Demerara sugar, or you could get.
You get it right in the sugar aisle.
What's that other one? Oh, sugar in the raw.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
what I
It's the
use
same
in
stuff. Turbinado, Demerara. Yeah.
Some
Sugar
would
in the
say
raw is like a
wash.
brand, yeah.
Like washed Demerara or turbinado. Those are the two that you typically see.
Yeah.
And you just boil it down like you would any simple syrup. And you've got yourself a Demerara.
You know what I do instead of boiling, because boiling changes the,
You do it cold?
the water content? I take, well, now that, remember we did that specific gravity episode where I had the scale? I have a little scale I got for $20, kitchen scale, really good accuracy. I'll measure like half a kilogram of sugar or half a pound of sugar.
Oh,
and
you're
half
doing
a
it by
pound of
weight?
water. I do it by weight, and then I mix it up in my Ninja, because when you boil, you're boiling off water at the same time. So you're
Right, so
changing
you're
the
actually
ratio.
changing the
ratio.
bricks, right?
Yeah, so you change the bricks a little bit. So I weigh it out, I mix it in the blender, which chops up into small parts, and I throw it in the fridge. And it
You
takes
let
no
it sit.
it takes no time. I mean,
It
it
just
comes
cold.
off cloudy, but it takes no time for it to blend, and it comes out clear.
So then, how about?
But then it's consistent every time. You know what I mean?
How about? Do you have a bricks meter, or is that your
I
next
don't.
step?
Maybe I will.
Maybe he needs a bricks meter for Christmas people.
I do have a hydrometer from brewing, but that's not very accurate, as we found.
You're gonna get a.
You know what I could
You're
do?
gonna get a.
I could just measure specific gravity, like we've done on the show, like on that episode. I could
Yeah,
measure.
but you're not gonna know.
specific gravity with
But the
scale.
bricks isn't gonna. The bricks is a different
Sugar
measure.
content.
I mean, but when you look at bricks, you're measuring it against the standardized bricks levels, I think, right? So
Right.
if you know what bricks is for simple syrup, you know how close you are to the
Right.
real number. Where if you're using specific gravity,
You can get specific gravity of a 101 simple syrup, just like any
yeah, you'd
other
have to
alcohol.
go and get it.
Yeah, you just have to know what it is.
I would just feel more comfortable knowing what the bricks is, and then doing the gravity, and then basing everything off gravity from there forward if you wanted to.
That's a really good drink.
The
Either
top
way.
makes it.
As long as I'm consistent with my
Yeah,
syrup. that's all I'm
consistency is the
concerned
only thing you really need.
with. Yeah, that's good.
I'm just afraid that our awesome 151 might make it better.
I think that Hamilton might make it better.
I think it's making
this
it better.
might not make it upstairs
Oh, this is
as a glass with something in it.
It probably won't.
No.
All
This
those
is
ingredients
this
are
is
fine.
a Midori sour for the holidays.
It is. The cinnamon comes out a little bit from the Jeremiah wheat, but not like kicking you in the teeth.
The flavor.
Jeremiah wheat is really good.
The apple.
There is a bit of apple.
The apple, the Midori, and the
It's the pump.
spices playing in there. Then the acidity from the actual natural sour mix. Don't use high fructose corn syrup off the bottle.
Always
sour
make
mix.
your own. It's so easy.
Right. If,
So
if you learn one thing from our show besides being stupid, use fresh ingredients when you can.
Always.
There's times where you can't. Then there's times where you can. Orange juice can be a pain.
It can be.
But it changes the sugar ratios.
Yeah. And
first of all.
We've done this with drinks time and time again. I think where we've done side by sides, especially that tiki one with the cranberries, where we used cranberry juice versus freshly squeezed cranberries, and it makes a completely different drink.
Color is completely different.
Color was different. Yeah.
Question of the day.
Question.
You totally see the coconut.
What's your best definition of vacation?
Oh, my best definition of vacation.
Can I say it with Liam here? No.
You know what that is. No, I think that for me, it's oddly, and I don't. It's weird that I would say this is vacation, but there's two different types of vacation modes for me. There's a vacation mode where I'm just not doing my actual 40-hour work week,
Right.
because I think I could do this full time and it wouldn't be working to me.
Right.
But regardless of what I do, and I'll get there. But that is one vacation. The other one is when we go to like Cancun, my internet doesn't work. Like nothing is there, and you're required to just not be plugged into anything. And literally just, I don't care if it's the beach, we've been to see the pyramids in the like 100 bazillion degree weather, it's still like you're totally disconnected from everything. So after a week goes by, you're recharged and you can plug back in and it's all like new again. You get a whole nother year worth of burning midnight oil.
I think the same thing. I mean, there's two different vacations. There's relaxing vacations and there's adventuring vacations. There's people who like to go do things and see things.
That's kind of what we do.
And I enjoy that, but
Staycations for your...
you can combine them. Like I go on a fishing trip every year where it's in the middle of Maine, same thing. You're shut off, no communication, and it's awesome.
You just there with buddies or whatever.
I've also gone to Tortola a couple times, and that's like the best of both worlds because it's so relaxing.
You're still disconnected.
There's also you're disconnected. I don't have service down the Virgin Islands, the BVI, but it's like it's so nice because it's gorgeous. First of all, plus there's stuff to do. I mean, you can go exploring in the islands. Right?
Yeah, fishing
really
is
good time. I'm not a fisher.
People who go fishing, I would say 90% of people who fish. This is the second question today.
No.
Do you go fishing to fish, or do you go fishing to not be at home? Like just hanging out with the guys, drinking back the beers. And...
When I say fishing trip, I mean it's a drinking trip.
Yeah,
pretty much.
it's an excuse.
We buy
Same with
fireworks,
hunting.
we cook, we go out on the lake. We don't really cast a line right there.
I know whenever I see anybody go hunting, they spend more time drinking. It's just another ink.
Yeah.
So
Enjoy your ings.
what do you do
What's
when
your
you go
favorite ink?
fishing and hunting or whatever recreationing? And then what do you consider a vacation to you? Define it. Write it in the comments. Because we're just not getting enough comments, and it hurts my inner child and my outer child.
I've seen his outer child cry before, and it's not a pretty sight.
No, it's not, and it involves tears and emojis. It's just bad.
Yeah, you don't want to see Derek emotional. It's just not right.
No.
He's better than I was now.
Yeah. I seek help every
We'll save the emotion for the
I'm having some strong emotions out of what I'm
model
seeing over
children
there.
he has. Yeah.
When your son pulls up his pants to his nipples
And then shows off his buttocks.
and then turns around to try and show up.
Some strangeness.
I can even show you some photos because I have them on my phone of him doing that. I set it as my desktop. Interesting, right?
Weird.
Yeah, it is.
He's like a red shirt.
Yeah.
He's expendable.
All right, we're done. You can go to Austin Drinks, get some white old-fashioned glasses.
sorry. And also your shakers and your strainers. And
You can
whatnot.
get Rich Demerara syrup or any syrup there. Just type syrup, just come back with tons of stuff.
And if you want to help support the show,
Patreon.
help support all the bills, you can go to patreon.com/CMC or go to everydaydrinkers.com/donate if you want to do a one-time donation.
Right. Either case, we'll pimp your name
Yeah.
out.
Value added, go to everydaydrinkers.com/newsletter. Sign up for the newsletter that Derek puts out.
You could do that
It's
too.
interesting stuff.
I'll probably get to write one this month or maybe in the beginning of next month.
Yeah. It's Christmas.
We're done! We're teaching you how to drink! Lead in.
I don't have a bottle.
What do you
Throw it
need?
in somebody's face.
Are you gonna throw something in somebody's face?
Go.
Oh, I got it. Ready?
Yeah.
Today we're gonna make a cocktail that's like, imagine a Midori sour with Christmas notes, but it just isn't good enough if you don't light it on fire.
That works.
We're out! You know what you could do
I
if
don't
you're
think
having
she'd like this.
No. That'd be horrible.
If there's a...
Shut your recording off.
I'm trying to find it.
Alright, I know where the Hamilton went.
If you ever run into an issue where you can't find, or you can't find any light, any like torches,
Oh, that's
or,
all kinds of good.
or
Yeah, it is.
flashlights or candles,
put
you
some
just
of
take
that.
a bottle of 151, light it, and just walk around with it. Is that for me?
No.
Oh,
You can actually drink a little of that.
you could go away.
What is that?
No, I'm having it.
Oh.
Oh.
Where did you want this
Wait,
camera?
What did it say? The movie you recorded exceeded 4 gigabytes?
4, yeah,
It was
so it
split in
splits
4
it.
parts, okay.
What? How's that? How long was that video?
Over long. But the last 2 have been split.
Oh, that got you sour.
Oh, this is awesome.
I have a seed in here.
You're dead. Finish it.
I like the cinnamon.
Yeah, it's good, right?
Yeah.
It's like a aftertaste almost. It's really solid.
Yeah.
Alright, where did all this? Was the
Where's my mouse? Oh,
The
sorry.
Midori was up here, right?
Midori is boom. That goes. This is a liqueur cabinet. The beauty is if you only take one thing out, they can only go in one place.
That's great, right? So the
This is a whiskey.
yeah, so this one over
The
here.
sweet whiskeys are usually at the bottom.
And this is
The rye and bourbons are usually at the top.
Okay, we can't do any more good drinks.
I'll see if I can drop it.
Or Jen's gonna get sleepy.
That's right. I'll fall asleep right here.
It's alright, Jen. You can fall asleep.
If you hear the microphone drop, she dropped the mic. Literally.
Literally.
At least you're in your own house. You can
That's
pass
right.
out in your own
All I have
house.
to do is just walk right upstairs.
You know what you gotta do? You
I
need
can
a
do that.
mattress down here.
Yeah.
That's
We're
what we
gonna
need.
get an air mattress for Dan and
If we just,
Jose for.
oh yeah, if we just get an orgy mattress. It's like whenever you have
Yeah,
your
it's like-
orgies.
My mom will watch the kids and we'll stay here. I'm like, alright.
Orgy mattress.
I don't know about that.
You
If
guys
you're
have-
sick and you get it.
Apparently, you guys have different motivating factors right now.
Apparently.
Broke people can't donate. I hear you.
$151 is a path to closey-eyed.
151 is the path to a lot of things. Usually none of which are good.
Hey, is that camera back where it was? I kicked it.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh. What glass do you need so that you can do your job before Ian comes back?
Oh no, that's right. 2, 4, 5.
Can we do shows up in Canada? No.
No, I'm not driving up to Canada.
With all of our equipment?
You kidding me? I don't even like to drive to Don's house, and he's like 3 minutes down the road.
Yeah, and we do that once a summer, we don't even like it. We
6
like it once we're
ounce.
there, but to move everything is a pain.
6 ounce drink. I think that would probably go good in one of those Chicago highballs, maybe.
Do you have one of those?
Of course.
Of course I do. We made Stanley sad.
Really?
He asked us to do shows in Canada.
Oh, I didn't see the sad face. I was over there. And how would I get all my alcohol there?
Yeah.
Like, if you made a bunch of shows, you need to bring the alcohol. You want to know what happens? I'm going to get raped by the police, or Mounties, or whatever they are, going over the border. Then I'll never get it back. They'll be like, oh, you're importing this? You're going to pay taxes on the stuff that you brought over. That's not going to
And then
happen.
you're gonna pay taxes bringing it back.
Right. Most expensive episode ever.
And we always forget something. When we're at Don's house, we drive here like 5 times.
Oh, yeah. I leave everything behind. Vodka? Triple sec. Where's that? You know what? If I could find a vodka that's almost gone, we can...
Eric,
Tap out.
if it's possible to pick one, what's your favorite beer?
What?
If it's possible to pick one, what's your favorite beer?
Curio by... Who makes that? I like Sam Smith Tatty Porter, and I like Curio, which is, Curio. Who makes Curio? It's the only brand I ever. Hold on. Let me check the internet. Allagash. Allagash, Curio. Wicked awesome. Whoa. I just did something crazy. I opened a new tab. Not cool. How much did I miss? Is that new?
Yep. Should do a show in Times Square.
Yeah, nah. I'd rather go to Canada.
How much did you miss? 2 shows so far. And 2 reviews.
2 shows, 2 reviews. Allagash, you got it, Solomon. I really should.
How would you recommend serving horchata rum?
Over ice.
Yeah.
Or horchata and Fireball. Horchata and Fireball. That's a Cinnamon Toast Crunch shot. Weren't you planning more beer shows? I have a beer review to do. Does that count?
Oh yeah, that's Candy.
It's already out now. Triple sec. Chardonnay. Oh look, a little refrigerator right here. This is awesome.
Yeah.
Is it in all the way? Yes.
Nice.
I was seeing if it was in all the way. It doesn't feel like it's in all the way, but the back has the compressor on it, so it's actually in all the way. It's just that it doesn't look like it is. Chardonnay. Red Bull. Yeah, it's weird just like being able to just
Have stuff right
pull
there.
anything I want, like I'm at a bar, like just. Oh, what is it?
Now you just need one of those soda things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would take up a crap load of room.
Yeah, it would.
And you need to put soda someplace. I don't even need those. I just put soda right next to those soda can holders.
I have a fake plastic one for pretend.
For pretend.
Or pretend.
Vodka.
Your
Triple
absolute
sec.
almost gone.
Pure sec.
Trying to get rid of your bottle.
I am trying to reduce bottles by consuming products. What is this?
It's a problem. I don't think any of your viewers can
I know.
think it's a problem.
Where?
First world problem right there.
Well, the first thing I have to do.
problems.
Yeah.
No, that's not even first world. That's even worse.
Heard
Oh.
to do a history on the
Yeah.
hurricane. I've seen hundreds of recipes, but nothing that seems traditional.
I can tell you about a hurricane.
Pat O'Brien's.
Are you guys
No.
into guns at all?
Pat O'Brien's. What?
Oh, what?
Into guns at all?
I have a gun.
I have
one
a pellet.
gun.
I have a pellet gun I got for Christmas that my dad won't let me take home.
That's funny.
No,
What should be my first drink on my 21st birthday in a few days?
Whiskey sour.
Whiskey sour for your first drink. That's a good baseline. From there, you'll have.
Unless you have a
nice
do you have a preferred spirit? I guess that's the question. I'd say
No.
whiskey sour if you don't
He's
know
21,
anything.
right? He doesn't have anything.
He's never drank before, probably.
I don't know who doesn't drink before 21, but it doesn't matter. Whiskey sour. The Hurricane. So from a Hurricane standpoint, the original Hurricane was Pat O'Brien's.
Yep.
But the one that you get now, today at Pat O'Brien's, is not the original Hurricane.
Right.
That is what happens when
Tourists go there.
bottom line and margin comes into play, is it in probably acquisitions and stuff. The Pat O'Brien's is really just like a fruit punch with high fructose corn syrup and grain
It's
alcohol.
still good,
This is
though.
a different story. So I bought some picks for us.
Yeah, you did.
They're teeny tiny though.
Yeah, they're really small.
They're not that small. I mean,
Yeah, they are.
They're
there's a whole fucking 1,000 of them in here, and they're
I know.
neon.
I know.
What are these things? You
It
can,
says neon on the outside.
I bought a couple. I didn't know they were going to come with that many. I should have, because I bought them from the distributor I buy from. But
there's 1,000.
But 1,000 little tiny straws. I mean,
That'll
they're
last us 5
small.
years.
Oh, you kidding me? I haven't even gone through the ones I had from 6 years
I
ago.
know, right?
Well, we
What
use
are
them.
you doing? What are you doing with this?
I just was gonna. It was they were there. I was just trying to show a story. I was gonna tell you.
I don't have to.
I don't.
He was gonna share a story, and
No, my story was I bought them and look at how many I got.
Stupid.
That's the length of my story. What's going on with you? We have a trash can here, by the way, just in case you need it.
willing to try
I know, I've been
anything, he
using
says. So
Yeah, go whiskey. Go
whiskey
Boston sour. Go.
Boston sour.
Oh, there's also a New York sour that I saw, which is like a Boston sour with some wine in it.
Oh, gross.
Wine, really?
Looks pretty good.
Hmm.
Gross.
I would go Boston Sour, which is a whiskey sour with an egg white shaken up, so it's all foamy and everything. We probably have Boston Sour on the channel once or twice, no? Or Google channel search the whiskey sour.
Will come up. I mean, I would channel search on our channel for whiskey sour,
Yeah.
but you could search all of YouTube. You're just gonna find a bunch of shitty ass videos that aren't ours. So why would you want to do
That's
that?
why they're shitty ass, because they're not ours.
Okay.
Over crushed
Oh.
ice.
Oh shit! I still don't have a hammer.
You ready to go? Can I start this?
The Thor, yeah.
Do we want to do that on the bar though?
No, I can just do it right
Yeah,
here.
I think so.
I'll stick it down there. Okay, we're good on Thor.
So
Crushed
we're
ice.
gonna mix clear ingredients and pour over crushed ice. So
Mix clear ingredients and you're gonna stir.
yeah, I'll just
You're
stir. But I want you. I'll just stir it in one
Mix
of these things.
curacao and Red Bull to match color. So we don't need to shake at all.
Like an abs.
You're gonna
Nope.
mix in there.
I'll stir it. Because wait, what do we have? Clear ingredients. Yeah, you know what?
Basically everything but blue curacao.
I'll do it actually mixing glass.
Oh, you're gonna go classy?
Since we are
Classy?
professionals.
That's
we're
right!
Two wild and crazy guys.
right!
Ian, change your shirt.
Did somebody tell him that?
Yes. Chad did.
Thanks, Chad. What else do I have for shirts?
No, I don't think Mindy Kerr is gonna do anything yet but poop in his diaper.
Didn't drink milk.
We can make a white.
It just says gamers from Stanley. Is he asking if there's any gamers here?
Oh.
What the hell are you doing?
That's a stupid question. We're both gamers. Roll.
Yeah.
What type? Oh, I hate
Hey,
that.
there's a ceiling there.
That makes my fingers bleed. From a gaming perspective, we used to play a lot of World of Warcraft. Back in the
We
day,
did D&D.
D&D, Diablo, Legend of
Yeah.
Zelda, you name it. Today, in today's world, it's really
I played Destiny.
Boom
Magic.
Beach. I played Boom
Magic,
Beach,
yeah.
Magic, but not Magic in physical, not in the
Magic
game.
the Gathering. Yeah.
I saw Doug bailed on Boom Beach and
Clans.
Clan.
They changed everything up on Clan.
I had to rebuild
Yeah,
all
they
my
did.
bases. You just quit, didn't you? Was that your answer to that?
No, I haven't
I
really
had
been
thought
doing
about
much. All I've been doing is just accumulating and building. So
Yeah,
I,
it's hard to do now because you
you can't farm
Yeah.
anymore.
bleeding yet?
I'm all cracked up.
Yeah, but that's not from that.
They made you look like a real man.
I'm a real man.
I cut myself with a screw when I was putting those in.
Oh, did you? I had cuts all over my hands from like the electrical work last week.
I don't
Just
know.
like-
Oh, because
Well, the wires are sharp. Like you cut the
when
wire,
you
the
cut it
barb,
and
yeah.
then you actually touch it, or it pokes you in the face when
all sorts of stuff.
all sorts.
Thank you, Chad.
It's all sorts.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay.
It's recording.
Perfect.
I left this over here. I guess it doesn't really matter. Ready?
Yes.
Welcome to Common Man Cocktails. I am your host, Eric Schomer. That is my second host, Ian Andrews, and we're going to be making a cocktail.
The second host, is that going to come in down bottom? I don't know what we're making today.
We're making
the Fallout
Why
Atomic
is-
cocktail.
Why is that missing? Oh, you read the URL.
Yeah, I'm smart.
URI parser. Yes.
Right here. The Fallout Atomic cocktail, which is a little bit late for the Fallout 4 release.
It was,
But that's fine.
I never expect me to hit a date, even though in the comments
It said when the
Jerry
release was
said I forgot to mention everybody else from this week. But
Yeah, don't forget the producer.
Hold on, Jerry
Oh, sorry.
submitted this and said this would be great if you could time it for Fallout. The producer of this episode is Michael Cullifay. Boom! I am apologizing for the people I forgot already this week. We did. Oh wait, it was the Tiny Tim didn't count. What else did we have? We did a drink. Oh, we did a drink last night.
The last drink that you just did that was awesome.
I'll put your name in the description to start it out. I've done that for people I keep forgetting.
And thank you, David.
This
He
drink,
thinks the bar is top notch.
it is top notch.
I agree. It's very
I
exciting.
didn't build it.
It's so cool.
This is
We
my
worked on
dad.
like a really cool bar.
My dad, for those that don't know, just quickly, my father he built 18th century furniture. Is that what? Yeah, he was a joiner. Like he built
Yeah.
old school furniture with hand planes and everything
He's amazing.
for 30
I
years.
think your dad's
while
awesome.
I was a kid growing up, and so I was used to walking into the shed, and I always had like tons of curly wood everywhere.
Right.
So like wood is part of the family, and so he built this all by hand. All these are lathe rolled by himself. I will do a tour of the place when it's done. I just finally got my second set of glasses up here.
You have to pick a bottle of vodka. It's going to
Yes.
have 2 ounces of it.
Alright. So I've got other stuff that needs to be hooked up. When it's all said and done, I'll do a tour. I'll explain all the stuff.
There's a lot back here.
Like I still need to get the plumbing done. But boom, we finished the bottle.
But it's coming along.
But it's coming along.
It's coming
we're
along
getting there.
amazingly.
Can I have some ice in here,
Yeah.
or just whatever? Give me it, or stuff it in here. So this cocktail, for those that don't know, is 2 ounces of vodka, 2 ounces of triple sec, 1 ounce of Chardonnay, 1 ounce of Red Bull, and a few drops of blue
How
curacao.
much do you want?
shit. I don't know how many you put in.
That's enough.
That's probably good.
You're done. You're done. You're shut up.
You're cut off.
For triple sec, I've chosen to use Curacao, Old Curacao.
Yep.
It's clear. For blue Curacao, I've chosen to use
Senor Curacao.
Curacao, same product, different color. So this is really just for effect. It should look like a neon, not neon, like a
radioactive.
Color, radioactive. If you watch the Ninja Turtles, you know what I mean. And I picked the best bottle of Chardonnay Market Basket had in small bottles.
Barefoot Chardonnay, California.
Which you cannot get any lower. It's the Barefoot. If you're like, I can't believe this guy's so ignorant to think that's really Chardonnay, that's the best stuff. No! It's like $5 for 4 of them.
We're not going to use a
It's
$200
a mixer
bottle of
Chardonnay.
wine for a mixer.
I'm not into Chardonnay. I hate Chardonnay to begin with. So, screw it.
Drank a whole bottle on our honeymoon.
No,
That's
that
how
was
we know he
champagne.
Oh, that was champagne.
Do not compare Barefoot to Dom Perignon or whatever the hell you're saying. Completely different.
I understand, but
And I used the Hammer of Thor to break some of this up in a Lewis bag. This is a Lewis bag available at AwesomeDrinks.com.
Yes.
Why? Why would you need a Lewis bag? Because
You want crushed ice and you want it done right.
you're not listening to my newsletter. So the reason...
The Lewis bag absorbs all the extra moisture and you get dry crushed ice.
Right. And what I wanted here, I don't want additional dilution.
Oh, you didn't crush that one, did you?
Whoa. I don't want additional dilution
and by crushed you mean kind of sort of.
because additional dilution is going to...
Oh, there you go.
what do we got?
Peg stir.
Peg-a-mister! Well, that might be a lot of ice. Woo!
He finally beat Fallout 4. Here's money to celebrate.
You beat Fallout 4, make a drink in Fallout 4's vein. That's the thing.
There we go. So we're gonna take the vodka triple sec
We'll use this,
and
right?
Chardonnay. We mixed it together in the glass. We're gonna pour it over the crushed ice. Then we're gonna.
Are we?
Yes. Then we're gonna mix the Red Bull and a few drops Curacao to make a kind of like a
You know what I need?
color that we want.
Freaking caffeine.
So an ounce of Red Bull.
In there.
Let's do that.
You think?
You can have some more. It's okay.
No, I bought that whole. I could have bought the smaller one, but
You could.
this is a better value.
Better value, yeah. And,
It tastes horrible.
there's nothing wrong with a little bit of energy.
Did we take
There
photos of
is.
all the other drinks?
Yeah.
So it says a few drops.
Remember, I
Curacao.
said, do you want that cutting board in your photo? You said, no, no, I don't.
That was a while ago. Wow, you're really slow on that. You're gonna need to stir it.
Gotta get the right color.
But don't you want to do that in here? Because once you get the color, it's gonna dilute in the clear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that not how that science works, or am I right on that? So you think if you pour that in there, it's gonna still be green, or you think it's gonna
I
dilute
don't know
down?
what's gonna happen.
Awesome! I love that. You don't know what's gonna happen because you're like math man. You're all about the math man. Math man.
So I don't know.
Well, kind of.
It's kind of greenish.
It kind of has
Greenish?
that.
You know what? Let's do a little bit of this here.
That
Dude.
ooze to it.
Yeah.
Look at an ooze look.
I like the blue on top of the ice because I think it makes it look colder.
Whatever.
Here.
Oh
What are you doing?
no! I'm trying to get the ice to shoot up. What do you want?
I don't know what we're gonna put back there. Red Bull? Throw a Red Bull in there.
Put it right here.
A little out of focus.
Yeah, but you just covered it.
Yeah.
Like that? Can you see it now? Does it look awesome?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to stand still. You want to know why? If I move too quick, it'll blur. Did I already take a photo?
Good.
Oh, God.
I can't
You,
even check the photos.
in ice, scare the crap out of me. You know how my glasses, dickhole.
That was the idea.
Now I'm stepping on that shit.
All right, should we straw this or should we sip this? What do you think? This looks like a straw cocktail to me.
Check that bitch out.
Wow, take another picture. That's beautiful. That changed it all up.
You think?
No.
I'm gonna put this right here.
It's dry and citrusy.
Dry, really? You're right. It's got wine.
No, I'm lying. I don't like to give actual taste notes.
No, why did I do that for?
You should try that now.
Put that down.
It's down.
Mm-mm. I'm not an idiot. I might look like one, but I'm not. That's all a menagerie, my friend.
Someone said Muy Tasto. I thought they said Musty Taco.
That's a drink.
Musty Taco.
The musty taco.
I like it's taco with rye.
No. You use a taco.
tequila.
You know the tacos, the taco spice.
The seasoning.
Yeah, with some rye
New
and a
savory
little
drink.
tequila.
The Musty Taco.
The musty, dude. That's got savory drink, little tomato sauce. Wait, tomato juice. Tomato sauce would be a bad idea.
what's
Chunky
wrong
tomato
with
sauce, a little salsa on top.
Liquor 43, someone just mentioned, which is yummy.
Okay.
It's interesting. Dry, right?
It's dry. It's high on the alcohol, low on the sweet. It tastes like
Something you drink in college, maybe.
yeah, like pure vodka.
But it's a video game themed drink, so I mean, I think when you
Where's the justification? I love to hear
Here's
this.
where I'm going with this.
Go with this. I want to hear it.
I think when you go with a drink that is themed,
It's always going to be bad.
No. You're foregoing certain elements of a cocktail to keep with the theme.
Like balance.
Yeah.
I think
You know what I
should
mean?
be able to do both.
I think you can do both. But I think if you're going for the theme, explicitly for the theme,
Yeah, you're
gonna-
losing your
you
way.
can- yeah, you're
there's
losing your way.
there's a path you should travel, and then there's this path.
I mean, people may love this drink. It reminds me a little bit of a martini, like a vodka martini.
It's not bad.
No.
It's just not interesting.
Hmm.
It tastes like I feel like I can make this exact same drink.
with curacao and vodka.
I was gonna go with Sprite and grain alcohol, but either
Yeah,
way,
maybe, yes.
and then you could tap it with a little bit of food coloring,
Yeah.
or even Midori.
I mean, it has a neat little glow to it.
Right, you could do that with tonic.
Yeah.
Question
Make
today.
it actually
Question of the day.
What's your opinion on wine versus spirits?
wine. Did you say wine?
Wine.
I mean, I think I can speak for both of us, saying we're both fans of spirits.
Wine versus spirits.
But I think wine has its own intricacies and everything that you
wine
can really
is,
get into.
Wine is very intricate.
Yeah.
That's how the Everyday Drinker started. It was
Oh,
we
really?
did mainly wine, but because wine is like Here's the thing about wine. I'm going to give you I'm going to step on my soapbox.
Tell us about
a minute.
wine.
First thing you want to do is fucking never buy Cabernets and he's going to go get the dang friggin'
Stool.
it's in there. I'll let him get that. I don't really need that. That's going to be good. When it comes to buying wine, I think Merlot and Cabernet are overrated for a few reasons. I'm going to get
Soapbox.
on soapbox time. Wow. So, am I still in shot? Probably.
The
I thought I
dynamic
could be
just
talking
You
like
shook
this.
hands in the shot, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm just So
We're now about the same height.
the problem with wine is when you buy a Cabernet or you buy a Merlot, they're always really wicked expensive. Right? If you buy a Tempranillo from Spain or Brazil or Australia or a Pinot Noir from Australia, you can get a fucking fabulous wine for $8.99.
Yeah, I was in Barcelona last week, and it's amazing. Just all the
Yeah.
wine is so cheap,
And
it's
you can
really
get
good.
that same stuff here, but no one buys it, so it's
Yeah.
really cheap. If you just went out and stopped buying the Chardonnays and all that bullshit and buy something you've never heard of for like $9, just because it's $9 doesn't make it shit. It just
No.
means that people don't know about it, and you're the first to discover it.
Right.
If you get a good Tempranillo with some like bacony flavor to it and stuff, you get some really good wines. They're very complicated, and there's a lot of variety. Ice wines or German wines, not just Rieslings, but Gewürztraminer and everything. When you,
That's a fun one to say.
I know. If you get into
So-
spirits, you get the same problem.
Pixar says, "I like cooking with wine," and I've heard a quote like, "I like cooking with wine."
Then you just
Sometimes
use
I even add it to the food.
You can add you can add port to that, or you can add sherry to your drink, to your food. But if you're spirits, I look at wine the same way I look at rum, with all the different varieties of rum and all the different islands. But rum is more fun. Wine is kind of overrated.
I mean, I was gonna do something to get you off that.
Well, that's not
Get
good.
on, get on.
Why? So you can push me?
No,
Oh. It's gonna be bad.
no, this is good.
There's a bottle down there, but it's empty.
It's a good thing.
That was my empty from this episode.
Hey,
So there you go. Question
hang
today:
out bottles one at a time.
wine versus liquor. Go. Whatever it is, whatever comes to your mind first, say it. Just say something.
Put in the comments down below.
Musty taco, 2 ounces of mezcal, 2 packs of Taco Bell sauce, garnished with shredded queso fresca. $5 donation. Oh!
Each of the cat. That's an interesting mix.
So you guys go mix
I don't know
that
what you're
up.
complaining about. My hand's all cut up.
Mine just hurts.
Okay. All right.
You got your question today. This a Chicago highball glass at AwesomeDrinks.com. This is
Dharma
a beautiful
glass
Benz.
straw.
Yep,
Beautiful.
Dharma glass. It's glass straw. They last forever. You just keep recycling. I haven't broken one there. I still haven't told them about. If you break one, let me know.
Yard mixing glass, julep strainers, bar spoons, anything you need. AwesomeDrinks.com.
Except for the ice, but we do have the ice holders.
Yes, the Tavolo trays, which are up sales.
Yeah. So there you go.
Go to patreon.com/CMC donate to the show or everyday.com/donate. Everydaydrinkers.com/donate to make a one-time donation. And everydaydrinkers.com/newsletter. Sign up for the newsletter every day. It's going to be coming out before too long.
Excuse me, everybody.
Sorry. We're good.
We're good. That is it. I am done. He is done. We're teaching you how to drink.
Lead in.
Oh, I got one. Ready?
Yep.
Today we're going to make a cocktail that contains all kinds of crazy ingredients, video game theme, but that's nothing. Wait until you hear the recipe we designed on the show called the Musty Taco. Stay tuned to hear that.
Get your shots.
Wait till you hear that.
Here you go, Jeff. Finish this one up.
Yeah.
You know you want to.
I needed to find
Yeah,
something.
it's not horrible.
Yeah, it's just not.
That's pretty much what we came in. It's not horrible.
It's not horrible. There's just not something there.
Oh, there's something there.
There's
It's
something,
dry.
There's something not there. That's all.
It almost tastes Spritey though. With all the
Like I
drinks.
said, Sprite and grain.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, did I tell you guys I got some moonshine?
Did you have
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so when I went home for Christmas, there was a guy that, so Dr. Porter's parents, there's a neighbor, he's one of the dads, the kids we went to school with, his name's Rex anyway, and his son Josh, who we graduated with, makes like,
Oh yeah?
he just sells moonshine, like,
Cool.
he gave it to me in a milk
Jug.
like XXX, it was half full, so I filled
you
up
try
a,
it?
I filled up a Rumson's bottle and one of those Taiku,
Oh yeah.
and then another half a Taiku bottle.
Oh wow.
It's just like it's moonshine.
Yeah, it's
real
rough.
moonshine. So I gotta bring that over so you guys can try that sometime.
I don't have it on
I gotta
shirt.
find some way to get rid of that.
I'll set this up, then I'll figure out what to do about my shirt.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I'm never gonna sleep tonight.
Stop drinking that.
It's tasty.
Drink more alcohol. I'll sleep. I'm gonna sleep as soon as that yours done. As soon as I sit my butt on the couch.
There.
Change up the theme. Gotta do green for red and green.
Red and green. Oh, yeah,
Have you ever seen the trailer for Unbroken?
yeah. Only for fixed.
It looks like a movie. Have you ever seen it? The trailer for Unbroken. It's like this movie is like an Olympic gold star right now, and he was like captured by the Japanese, and there was like torture with them, and they were all dirty, and
Nope.
they were
Nope.
lying.
Never seen it.
They had to punch. Oh, it was terrible. And
They
he wants
held
to see it, but it just looks.
They held his arms back and then.
Why is this December 12th?
Terrible. Terrible.
But we're watching the Titanic now.
You're just now watching the Titanic.
What does adult contact mean? Kissing?
Titanic?
Yeah.
Titanic? The
Probably.
regular Titanic? Like with Kate Winslet
It said
and
adult contact.
Leo DiCaprio? Leonardo DiCaprio?
It said adult contact.
Content.
Meaning it's
One
adult, it's dealing with
part.
adult situations, I
I mean, there's one part.
I think you're fine.
Doesn't mean.
You know what
It said
kissing
three
is?
nudity.
You
I've
know what
watched
kissing
it
is?
like 3,000 times.
Titanic?
Alright, then you can't watch it.
Titanic?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I watch it now.
There is a brief nudity scene in Titanic.
I can see nudity.
But it's tiny. It's like it's not that much.
I can see nudity, not.
You can see nudity. You walk around the house naked all the time.
This is true. That means everybody else sees nudity.
Yes.
is
Yeah,
also
everybody
true.
else does see nudity.
You just told. Mom.
Aw.
However many people are on
35
here.
people that Liam walks
So
around
here's
the
our
house
champagne.
naked.
Shut up.
Wow.
Not.
35 people know that you walk around naked?
Shut up.
I walk around naked. I don't care if 35 people know it.
Oh.
Ian walks around our house naked.
Yeah. Do you guys have a video camera for when I'm watching Kevin? Oh,
That's right.
did not know that.
Good to know.
Good to know. Next time I'm walking around
I'm
naked
really
in your
glad you
house.
slept in Leon's bed and not mine.
How do you think I slept in Leo's bed?
He slept in both your beds
Yeah.
just so he could.
The same
I'm like
night, you
Goldilocks.
got up in the
Yeah.
middle
So
of
we
the
could
night.
spread the
This one's too
nakedness.
soft. This
This one's
one's
too
too
soft.
hard. This one's just.
This one doesn't
Okay,
feel good
so
against
what?
my grundle.
This one doesn't feel good because it's Liam's bed and it has hard stuffed animals in it.
No, but it just doesn't like feel good.
Pinch
The
of
bed
salt.
cups, it's like really hard.
And we need champagne.
Three
for the
bears,
salt.
I'm the Papa Bear.
What do you want to do for champagne? Do you have a little bowl? Little bottles? Where are they?
Upstairs.
Brianna, we going to watch a movie? Can I say hey?
It's in the bottom of it.
The wine.
Well, you want me to get it? Because they want me to change my shirt.
Oh, okay. The wine fridge?
But you don't need to know now.
It
because I'm
starts
going.
off with the old woman and all that.
Yeah, I know how it starts out.
Speaking of nudity.
And an A before it
We
takes
saw it,
started.
but
Oh!
twice.
Nudity is what? Oh! Don't turn around!
It's okay, I'm not nude.
I can't unsee that, Ian.
Oh, you?
Oh my god!
No,
That just
that's
scared
what
the
I'm saying.
crap out of me.
It's okay, I'm just wearing a sweater.
Oh, you guys are so lucky you're on the other side of this
Make
camera.
it bartending?
There you go. He's gonna go share it with the other people on that side of the camera.
Should I?
No, no,
I put on some weight. I don't know. I'm self-conscious.
Self-conscious.
Yeah.
You have man boobs?
I put on like
Yes,
30 pounds.
Did you really?
yes,
Oh.
Yeah, I'm 243 again.
yes.
Liam's showing off his man boobs, you know. For those of you at home who can't see Liam, he's grabbing himself. It's strange.
It's strange. It's very strange. Can you stop that?
No, look it. I
No,
hate
look at
boobs. It's not good.
Well, go exercise.
Oh, 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 that was a hard one.
How many drinks did you miss?
All of them.
3?
All of them so far.
All of them so far.
Couple tastings.
2 reviews and
Oh,
3
sorry.
drinks, I think.
No, it's top with champagne and a highball.
Brianna, we gotta watch.
I didn't wash the highball. What did I not do?
Just grab another highball.
I know I forgot something. I'm like, ah. What is this? Is this a refrigerator thing?
It looks that way.
What?
What is that thing? Is that from the refrigerator?
Yeah, my dad took it out.
Yeah.
It won't go in there because the beer will be in there.
I'm thirsty.
There you go.
I'm drinking water.
Sure, you know, losing 5 pounds or so actually helps when it comes to putting on shirts. That's when you
Putting,
see
putting
Oh, I
on 30
said-
is not.
I said a cocktails video. I meant mocktails.
Hand boob contest.
Alright.
I win.
I meant mocktails, by the way, guys.
Change my cap. I don't have another cap, Solomon. I rock one cap for a year or two
Where's
at a time.
where's my
Hey, Ian said his other cat hides under the bed.
Yeah.
I looked under there.
He hides all over the place. He has some good hiding spots.
He hides in the tub. I didn't see any glowing eyes. He hides in the tub. He hides
Yeah,
in the
he
tub.
hides in the tub sometimes.
He's-
The girl was the one that you held.
Yeah, he's also black, so he hides in. He blends
Yeah.
in the dark really
Yeah,
well.
he told me that. I was like, which one was I holding with the,
I don't know
with the
where my
brown one
fedora
with the green
is.
eyes? He said that was.
Why are you
sister.
making a phone at me?
Told you, she didn't believe us when we told her the names of the cats.
Brother and sister?
Yeah.
I was
Where's my
like,
fedora?
I don't know.
They're great names, aren't they?
Upstairs.
Where? Sam?
You should name one Chloe and one
I haven't seen it.
That's
They're
Ben.
years old. They don't adapt to names now.
Chloe and Ben.
Why did you
Really?
change your shirt?
Trying
What?
to act
Why
Indiana
did you
Jones.
change your shirt?
This last
Well,
stop
that's
business.
Why'd I change my shirt?
Oh, you just had to flannel over it.
I
Whose
wanted to buy
eyeball?
my shirt, but I
You
wanted
did
to find
change
a black
your
tank top, and I told her that she gave me this black shirt.
We don't
so
serve
I
people
thought,
like you here.
Good thing you
And I
weren't
think it's
down
so
here.
wintery
He just
with,
took
like,
off his
the
shirt.
flannel and that,
Yeah,
and
it
then
happens.
jeans and.
How could you tell?
I need new.
I don't know anything about
As he
Dark
took
Souls.
it off, I saw
What,
it.
what is that? Is that a
Are you a vet?
is that an RPG or something?
RPG?
No, I'm not a vet. No, my dad was in the Navy though. I don't know if that counts. I'm a Navy brat. My dad was in the Navy 20 years.
Bear paws.
He's once nominated for Master Chief of the Navy, which is pretty impressive.
I don't know what Dark
Brianna,
Souls
come
is.
on.
It starts off with like boringness. You're fine.
No.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, they just see an arm.
Bye, guys.
Know anything
Yeah,
about
great.
Dark Souls?
No. My gaming is like, if it takes more than
Brianna.
10 seconds to play, then I'm out. I don't have time. I like
No
gaming,
patience.
I just don't have any time.
Are we good to go?
I'll hopefully be
Yeah.
back down later
Hold on, I just realized who's here.
during the intermission.
You
How much
gonna
more
exercise
drinks
at
do
the
you
bar?
guys have?
Yeah, I gotta start exercising more. I need more of an incline
When
though.
you say more, I thought you weren't exercising at all.
Guys,
Exercise.
I don't know, a few.
Why?
I wanted to come down later during intermission.
Alright.
Well, no, when Ian goes to clean something, it's pretty easy.
It's usually a dead giveaway, right?
Dead. Whoa. Do we have anything? What is this drink that's up here? Oh, you've got all the ingredients. Where the hell was I?
Slacking
Jesus, I
as
don't know.
usual.
I don't know. Just putting it all together. While you're doing
the
God
glass?
knows what. Do I have a glass? You mean this thing? The highball?
It says champagne or highball glass. Oh, I see what you're doing.
He's got eyeball.
Top with champagne and a highball.
Okay, so that's you've got 2 ounces in a 16-ounce glass. You think that's gonna fly?
It says highball glass. I pulled a highball glass. I don't know.
I'm just
Shake and
doing
strain
what's
over ice. I'll fill the thing up with ice.
Okay.
We're good to go.
We'll put massive ice in there.
I guess it's a champagne cocktail, right?
And it's
And
a
the rest
highball.
is
That's
just
a highball
flavor.
glass. Am I screwing things up?
That is a Collins glass, but
What's a highball glass?
it's
It's a little shorter and
wider,
fatter,
shorter. It
but-
doesn't matter.
I can get a highball glass.
It doesn't matter.
It's alright. It's alright.
That glass is
No.
that
I got
glass
this.
brings sexy to the table.
What's the timer on the lead lights?
The what?
I don't know what that means.
Hold on. Lead lights. What is the timer?
Oh, those back there? The green? No, it's Derek switched them. There is no timer.
I just flipped it. I could set it to do it automatic.
Glasses.
That's fine.
How do
Next
I not
time
know
I'll
what
have
highball
it set
is?
automatic. What?
I thought this was a highball glass.
What's it called? It's a
Oh, we can
champagne
share the
Collins.
live stream if you want to have a
call it.
seizure.
Oh Jesus! Yeah.
No, not right now. You need to record. I started these cameras.
What? Share the live stream if you want to have a seizure?
No.
Yeah, we'll show it after this.
You can turn these
done.
white lights on so they like.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
probably kill somebody watching if they're seizure prone or whatever that is.
Epileptic.
There, it's very holidays. Holidays. That was awesome. Oh Jesus! How would you take it to? Welcome to Common Man Cocktails. I'm your host Derek Schomer. That, my friends, that's Ian Andrews right here. I'm speaking to the mic. It's over here now. We are gonna make for you the beautiful life.
It's a beautiful life.
I thought I was thinking the movie.
I was thinking Ace of Base.
Oh.
Yeah, you know.
Movie?
I don't know. What you,
Beautiful.
Wonderful Life.
Roberto Benigni.
No, beautiful life. It's the genius guy.
Yeah.
This is a thing.
No, you're thinking of Beautiful Mind.
Mind, yeah.
It's a Beautiful Life is by the Italian director
No.
Roberto Benigni.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It
I'm
won
thinking
best,
of
it
Beautiful
won Best
Mind.
Picture like.
Oh God! I'm not talking about that movie. This chick is submitted by
Yes, he just had a mini fit.
Eric.
He did. He had
He
it.
did.
The man who's
He just got all emotional on us.
that was it.
And it's produced by Kevin Murphy.
That's produced by Kevin Murphy. I was gonna go there, but I wanted to move first. Here, I'm just gonna look over your shoulder. Eric is the one who's pretty much built every banner we've ever made here on the show.
You can follow him at
Eric,
Simply Made Cocktails.
If it, Simply Made Cocktails is his channel on the YouTubes.
on the nets.
He's sent over etched glasses. He's looking at logoed bar stools and stuff. So that's Eric. I don't know how else to explain it. We got Kevin. He's the one doing the producing. I went out
He went
and I
out.
purchased myself some Aperol just for this recipe.
Really? Aperol is good stuff. I like.
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
When's the last time you,
Washed it.
this was opened?
If Ian can't open it, he brought
Oh,
a Christmas tree up the porch.
The problem is I have a sprained thumb, so I can't get a
Why
good
is your
grip.
thumb sprained?
No.
What have you been doing?
Jiu-jitsu. Masturbating.
I was almost there!
Alright, while you're working on that, I'll get through. See? Not just me.
Fuck!
I'm gonna fix that in a second. I just want to see you struggle.
What are you gonna do? We don't have any hot water down here yet.
I'll show you.
Now I'm sweating through my safari hat.
Your Mexican hat.
Dad, if you can't get that off, I'm using the generic stuff.
What the
The
I'll prepare.
crystallization is real, yo.
The what?
the crystallization is real, yo.
Oh.
You look like Woody from Toy Story.
Who, Derek?
What?
No, don't.
Ah!
Oh boy.
Really?
You can bring the bar to Derek,
Woo! I'm back!
but you can't make him work well in it.
Alright, worst case, I'm using St. Elder. Jesus, fuck.
Ah!
Lemon juice in a cup.
Yeah. Well,
That was the weirdest thing ever. Like, I was
it
like,
just stings.
what are you doing? Oh, shit. Oh, this is gonna be good. I can't wait. Tapping it like that's gonna make that much of a difference.
Maybe not.
Why don't you breathe on it? You're...
It's slippery.
There's no crank down here.
Just use the generic stuff. You're gonna have to run.
St.
out of
Elder.
water.
It's a brand. Slightly sweeter. But you're gonna get the very similar effect to it.
Not as good as St. Elder's. Or
Say Jermaine.
Yeah. Thank you.
God, I'm not happy with my inability to open that right now. I feel very
Really?
emasculated. I don't know if that helps. The Derek was doing it.
Your turn.
You listened to Dan. You listened to
Thank God. It's a pinch of sea salt. That's about a pinch, huh?
I just heated the sugar so it would become syrupy.
Goddamn science. Spoiled again!
Now, if you're a bartender, don't do that. Just use water. Unfortunately, our water isn't working here.
Yes.
I need to make that clip specifically for our bloopers for 2015 because that was fucking epic. I am on Fleek if Fleek was a thing.
Fleek,
it is, and I'm on it. I'm
It is?
riding the Fleek.
I think Fleek is a place.
So, what you think this stuff?
It's a citrusy Campari. I like it.
Alright, I'm going to do a question of the day now before it scrolls off the screen.
Good idea.
If you could share a first drink, spirit, or cocktail with your of age or close enough aged child, what would you drink with them?
Holy crap, that's such a long... So if your child's of drinking age, what you drink? Oh, that actually works out pretty well
Yeah,
when you do
which
it.
one?
I'd probably drink beer, actually. Share a beer. There's something great nostalgic about just a nice beer.
Trinidad rum sour.
Yeah, if you think that's a good one.
I know.
Maybe a.
I'm pretty freaking Fleek.
I might go.
Shit, why did they give me that just to put that on there? It's not twist off.
I might go Angostura sour.
You need a vice grip under the bar for those problematic bottles.
No kidding.
Like I don't have enough of these. I got one for Sapporo, and my vendors send them to me. I didn't have an Austin Drake's one, and I don't know why it's not in here.
Whoa, that's a cool color.
I like that the mix is like that. That's really neat.
Okay, that's not going to be
Alright.
how it rolls.
What do you want in your picture?
We want the Aperol. We want the maybe the Corbel.
Put those right here. Yeah, get that salt out of that shit. You put the Corbel there on purpose, right? We don't need this.
And we're back.
So Aperol,
Aperol,
slightly bitter,
but citrusy
not
and
nearly as much. It's got like a grapefruit meets orange meets Campari.
Sweet.
You're not gonna make me do them both. It works now.
It does. I know. Let's put it here. All he can do is laugh.
Well, I sell the shit, so I just get new ones.
Will said, for the question of the day, I'd pretend to share a shot of Campari, but mine would be Hawaiian Punch.
Oh.
That's awesome.
What are you doing a taste off? What's going on?
Pretend to make a pina colada, but just blend up onions for them.
No,
Do that to my sister.
Did you?
do a red Mai Tai and you just use Campari. I've had that.
You had a Mai Tai with Campari.
I've had Negronis with Campari, Negronis with Aperol.
So I should stir this, right? Is that what we're
I
shooting?
don't know. I think it's kind of cool like that, but yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, you should stir because otherwise you're just drinking champagne.
And I don't want champagne. So for the champagne, we're using Corbel Brut.
Because it's
12% ABV because it's in small bottles.
and cheap.
That is really it. Yep.
Use vice grip, so just have Derek use his acid breath.
Green Dragon for the win.
Dude, you
No,
think I
he
can't
is
tell the
not
difference?
watching UFC tonight,
What?
but he might. Record it.
You put salt in there?
Yeah.
I didn't get a taste. I moved the salt. So.
Well, the thing about the salt is what we learned
It'll
from.
make the bitter.
The salt.
Yeah.
Whoever designed this, if Eric designed this or if he found it, I don't know. But by using that subtle salt, the saline is going to cut down on the bitterness, right?
And it also brings out the rest of the flavors in
Yeah,
the drink
brings out
because
the
that kind of opens up your taste buds and
Yeah.
it lets those salty taste buds have some exposure to the rest
It's
of the
like
stuff. 'Cause it carries it.
Yeah, it's like using a bitter, except for you're not using a bitter.
There you go.
You're doing a Cobra high five. Oh, how's your cuts, bitch? What?
They're on the other hand.
Oh. You use a lefty hand?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's where I got my line. That's not a bad drink. I like
He
it.
just loves the growth. How'd you know it's growing right now?
I love the growth.
They
Whoops.
both are. 'Cause they really
Sorry.
like that.
Don't mean to be growing here. Sorry. I keep. Whoops.
I've been growing. Here.
Sorry.
What do you think of that drink?
Growing. I like this. It's like an Aperol spritz.
I don't know. It's actually pretty damn tasty.
It is. It's light. The bitterness is in there. It's sweet. The elderflower comes in really well. It's not as overpowering as it can be in drinks because it's a really strong flavor.
It's got a dry finish.
It's got a nice dry finish.
It's very aromatic.
I think the lime makes you want to keep drinking more too. It's a good citrusy flavor.
I don't. The lime?
Yeah.
That's what's doing it for you?
I think so. Yeah.
Lime.
You know how citrus makes you want more. That's what
I want more, but I don't.
Then have more. There's more there to be had.
No, but like there's a grapefruity, floral bouquet of awesome, but it's different. This isn't like a sweet cocktail nor a sour cocktail. This is a tart cocktail.
It is.
But not too tart. What are you doing back there?
Bring these over here.
Whoa.
So I remember taking my leave.
I thought that's what all that was for. No. Not so much.
Yeah, we gotta establish some kind of standard here.
We need protocol.
So what one's this? What do you think?
You know, I really can't tell you.
I know what it is. It's another
Smell it. This is Campari. This is Campari.
Yes.
Wow. It didn't smell as citrusy as it does when I was drinking out of the bottle.
I know, right?
You know I can control my mouth.
I know.
Hold on, I need to get a good sip.
It's all right.
That's what we want you to think.
I know, right?
Dude, women love me.
At least a woman loves you. At least one.
Dude.
Ah!
Well, we know they don't like you for one thing, and that's paying fucking attention. He doesn't pay attention.
That was
ladies.
awesome.
Doesn't pay any attention.
So do I have my blooper reel now?
Yeah.
You got your blooper reel open?
Oh, we'll put them all in one video. Like it's not like there's an Ian blooper reel, or you have that shit everywhere.
I like how they all go in his mouth, but the same one sticks up.
I know, right?
How does that work?
I don't know. It's strange. I think
Very.
it's
Did you want to spill this one too, or? I still like the Aperol better.
Well, I'm glad I spilled the Campari then.
Well, the thing is, Aperol gives you more flavor per ounce, or if you want to come up with
It's
something.
less bitter.
It's less bitter.
It's a more enjoyable flavor, I think.
Yeah, I thought. I mean, unless you really, really like bitter things.
I enjoy the Campari. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm a.
Oh, I know you like the Campari. It's just why you're all messed up.
Wow.
This is a good use of champagne too. You know why? 'Cause you don't taste it.
No, you don't. Yeah. I think that's what
It
some
adds the carbonation. It's a filler.
and you get the dryness.
It's half of but it's half champagne, right? I mean, at the end of the day,
Yeah, it really is.
Wow, you really went to
I
town.
don't like the half-assed messes, man.
I hope Campari's not sticky.
Yeah, it's sticky.
Okay, he's just gonna clean up on the set while we're.
Yep. Sorry.
Anyway, you want to go to AwesomeDrinks.com, and I'm going to tell you why. You just use the coupon code Santa, and you save yourself 20% until January 9th, 2016.
Which is great for Christmas and for your Christmas parties that people have after Christmas because it's cheaper to find a place.
Right, exactly. So that right there, if you wanted to get those are Collins glasses. There's just standard old Collins glass. You can get a frosted and an unfrosted. Frosted ones are not as popular, except for there's a small demographic of people that they get excited when they find them.
Really?
Like I have people call, I have been looking for years for these. I'm like, seriously? Because they've been around.
For years.
They don't look all that good, quite honestly.
They have a frosted band. People like them. I personally, I like them for iced teas, but I like to see the color of the drink, which is why the frosted ones don't really work on the show as well.
They'd
have
be
some
good for
frosted
like
ones.
more tiki-ish stuff where you don't really care about the
It's
color
just
as
a brown.
much. It's just kind of bland.
It kind of opaces it, if that's a word.
Opacity makes it opaque.
It's very similar to that light compared to that light. It's a little more of a softer tone to it.
Jesus, this stuff is everywhere.
What else we got? Oh, you want to check out everydaydrinkers.com/newsletter because we have a newsletter.
And you want to go to patreon.com/CMC.
That's actually more important.
Yeah. That's what keeps the show going. I mean,
it is. Is this the end of the week? Yeah, this is the end of the week. So I don't know how far in we are because we don't always remember to keep the timer going often.
we're pretty far in.
I should probably get a timer that we use at karate.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's
I
up
could
there.
do that.
Perfect.
That's on my agenda of shit to buy. So, just as a heads up, I'll follow through a little bit more maybe next week, or if we have more shows we have to do, which will go in next week. But we will be working on a series of videos, pay for content. I'm thinking it's going to be like $49.99 for the whole series. That's what I'm kind of playing with the pricing.
Right.
Maybe that's a good question of the day too.
What would you pay for?
Yeah, so we're building a cocktail series focusing first on vodka called Vodka 101. It's going to go through the entire
we're going to go through
history.
A lot of classic cocktails. We're going to go through the recipes. We're going to go through the history of those
history,
cocktails.
the mythology, what makes the cocktails, why they exist.
All the while building your technique and building your bar and building your...
I get a lot of people that ask, what spirits do I need to buy?
Yes.
And the problem with that is it's a very open-ended question. People
Tell
think
tequila, they hate tequila.
right. You can just what this isn't realistic. So for most people, what you need is a series of product that you can make recipes for.
Yeah.
Because you just go out and buy stuff doesn't make you any better. So my goal is to build a series starting with vodka that steps through, starting with very basic. The screwdriver will be the first episode.
Yep.
And it's going to go through the history of the screwdriver, how you make it. I want to make side-by-side one with fresh fruit, one without. Each video is going to be 6 minutes. There's going to be 25 videos, 3 additional videos that go through technique and different things about cocktail creation.
And they're going to kind of build on each other. So
Right. They're all going to step up as you go. So you start at the first and you move your way through. By the end, you're going to be a master of all the basic cocktails with all the basic juices. Then you're going to introduce a secondary liqueur like a triple sec or a citrus vodka and kind of march through the line. And then there'll be 2 videos at the end that me and Ian will invent, balance out, and create for that show.
Just kind of demonstrate the techniques that we've talked about throughout the series.
All downloadable material, tests, quizzes. There'll be flashcards.
Mobile content.
Yeah, everything's going to be fully mobile. So once you log in, you pay for the $49.99 access to Vodka 101. You get all the vodka recipes, quick reference cards. You click on them, and you can have them on your phone. That way, when you're
go to a
at the bar, you just go, dude, can you make me a Madras? And they're going to be like, I don't know what the hell a Madras is. You go, boom, boom, log in. It's probably already saved in your session.
Oh, it's like a
Madras,
secret. It's got this. Yeah.
Show it to them and go, that's a Madras. Can you just make that?
Yeah.
And they go, oh, cranberry juice and I don't remember what's in a Madras.
I can't remember off the top of my head.
2 juices and a vodka. Boom, boom, boom. And they can make it, and you can just say thank you, and then you can drink a drink.
The great thing is it removes the disconnect between the liquor companies and you. So you become an informed consumer when you go out to the bars.
This is the big issue.
That's
Is
the
you
idea.
don't know what you're doing. The brands would like to be able to explain it to you, but they don't know how. And the bartenders don't really care because they're there, there's 10 bar, and they need something fast. You go to a bar, and you're like, I want a drink, and they go, you have 15 seconds. What do you want? I got 12 customers. What do you want? You're like, oh, I'll take a gin and tonic. Right? Because you don't know. So you should be more informed. Be able to go there with these recipes and go, I want Cape Cod, or I want the
Harvey
Madras.
Wallbanger.
Harvey Wallbanger.
Greyhound.
The Greyhound, another good one.
Yeah.
A Sea Breeze,
Sea Breeze.
Bay Breeze. What the hell is the difference between Sea Breeze and a Bay Breeze, and who cares? You should know that by the end of the series.
Definitely.
Where do you think that fits in a price model? Because after vodka, then we're going to do another one. It's going to be Gin 101. Then we're going to do Rum 101. We're going to go march all the way through Tiki 101. Bitters 101. All the way through the base spirits.
Whiskey 101, yeah.
Mixology 101. And you kind of keep growing throughout the years of content. So that's the plan. It's not going to be on the standard YouTubes.
Yeah,
You
similar
can
to the Common Man Cocktails thing, but it's going to be more structured.
Very structured.
More geared towards like building a knowledge base as well as just having fun like we have here.
Right.
Yeah.
Then you have both. We don't stop this. We just add that. 6-minute videos, very much all in line, marching step through the entire series. What would you pay for that? And then I'll tell you what you'll actually pay. So that's it. And I'll launch the URL. I'll show it to you guys later. Those that have donated on Patreon and have spent over $49.99, you'll have early access. Those that have submitted recipes and have worked with us, hosts on the show, co-hosts on the show, you'll have early access to it. So stay tuned for more on that.
There might be some interesting partnerships coming along with that as well.
It could be anything. You never know.
Who knows?
We're done? Are we good?
I think we're good. I think I have them all clean now after I screwed everything the fuck up.
That's awesome. See, look. And now you get to see him clean and me explain some shit. Yeah. We're done. We're teaching you how to drink. Lean. Today we're making a beautiful life, not a cocktail about the beautiful mind.
Or about the movie by Roberto Benigni, A Beautiful Life.
Derek doesn't know what that is.
And it's also not about the Ace of Base song, A Beautiful Life.
Oh yeah, it is Ace Base.
Yeah.
And if you stay tuned long enough, you'll get to see Ian make a big mess of Campari, which isn't even in the cocktail.
And you'll see me clean it up.
So that's all that matters.
All right, where do you want to stick your apple? Because I think this is
It's new.
That's new.
it's new, but I think it's a good shelfer next to the Campari, probably.
Yeah, I just have to de-shelf.
No, we can press it all pressed.
What?
Yeah, you need 151.
Sal! The problem is I don't have a little
Ooh, better.
space.
Talk us down here.
Oh, sexy!
Sexy!
Fit right in there.
I think we still need to. I'm gonna clean this afterwards, like upstairs with water and everything.
Woo.
So you don't like it?
It's not bad, but it's bitter.
What we got next? Apricot sour.
many
What-
drinks left.
Why are there so many drinks left?
This is egg white, lemon juice, orange.
Oh,
bitters.
Michaela.
Michaela.
Is that the Michaela that's in the chat
So
room?
I think
time?
it's is that $49.99? Is that just the vodka series or is that?
That's just vodka.
Okay.
Is that something that came up? Oh, Striction.
Well, no, I was wondering because they were talking
Some
about.
said hi, some said fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still going to do CMC.
But
Yeah.
nothing
Yeah.
here changes. You still get 5 to 7 episodes a week. Tends to be 7 because I have such a queue.
The nice thing about this is like the current stuff. So like when we do reviews with like new stuff, and then you can take the get from the seminars or whatever, and you can use that to do something with the new stuff. That you can see.
The real goal here is completely transparent. Derek wants to be able to do this as a job. To do this as a job, you need what's known as like some sort of residual income. I need income that comes in that's like the Patreon stuff helps, but I need another series of income. I got Awesome Drakes, which is really negative income because it spends more money investing than making. So that's kind of on its own. We'll hopefully make money with that. And then I just need some other way, and there's a lot of value, I think, in the structured series. It's still got us as the host and co-host, so you're still going to get the same energy level. Nothing's really going to change there. It will just be very focused. So cuts, real cuts. So to get down to the 6 minutes, what you would do is, when I'm shaking and doing that type of stuff, we cut, boom, we pour. We're going to have 2 cocktails, so then one will probably be pre-made, and the other one will be made right on the show. A couple extra angles. I'd like to do a little bit different for the history section of it, using the 2 cameras to kind of probably have one shot on me and one shot on Ian and go back and forth. A little bit more post-production, recipes flying across and everything. So it'll be higher production level, same basic content, same series, same set. I'm going to stick with, for the vodka and the gins and whatever, I'm going to pick a series of vodkas to go with and just use those to the whole thing, and rather than just picking at random. So it's just going to be a structured version of what we have. Nothing here changes. We just add more. I'm just hoping that more will be something that I've been talking to some folks in the industry, and the big gap that's missing is what I'm trying to fill, which is too many people don't know how to make a cocktail and they're afraid to. Our channel does that, but it does it with the fire hose. You just come on and you find cocktails, but nothing says start here, move through here, start here, move through here. This is why you need to know this, this, and this. This is why this doesn't matter. So it's really just a little focus, and it would almost be like a playlist. Except for if I do a playlist on YouTube, I don't make any money from it except for ad revenue, which is like fractions of a penny. So I'd like to be able to monetize it and then have that shareable. And then those that have already spent that type of money with us, obviously I could just give it to them. I've already built the site somewhat out, so it'll be hopefully...
Stanley said he wants to develop an app for you.
If you want to develop an app, and you know how to develop an app, then I love to talk. I've had people who have tried. I've had people that would love to do it, but they're not developers. I'm a developer. I could do it. I just don't have the time. I've tried. It's just, if that was the only thing I wanted to do, I could do it. But if you want to do it, if it's I don't even care what it's for. If it's like iPhone or tablet or Android, it doesn't matter. Especially if you want to have fun, because there's plenty of content you can work from if you're looking for a task to be able to accomplish and get credit for it and be able to use on resumes or whatever. I think anybody who wants to do anything like that, I'm all into it. It's just a lot of work, and there's a lot of tricks to being able to do it. Selecting specific recipes is probably easier.
Unless you're great with iOS development,
if you're an iOS developer, you're going to be writing in Objective-C. If you know how to pull down a YouTube feed using the YouTube API, parse the feed, it's all RSS, parse the feed down, and be able to suck that content in, very similar to everydaydrinkers.com, which is all that is. It sucks the RSS feed or the specialty API with YouTube and then designs it. You can do that with an app and just render it. You don't even have to update it. It just goes and fetches the content and puts it out there. You want to do that, that's fine. Make it more accessible to users. Put it in the store. What?
Get your alcohol while you talk.
Yes. Apricot brandy. I'm going to say that's it here. Coffee brandy. Blackberry brandy. Ooh! Howdy. Apricot brandy.
Stanley's a developer, apparently.
I can help with stuff. I just can't do too much coding because I just don't have the time. Brandy cherries.
Time is always the problem, isn't it?
It is.
Time is a problem.
The sweet vermouth.
That's it. Sweet vermouth's in the fridge.
Yeah, dude.
Look at that.
Are any of them open?
Sweet vermouth is open. Because that's the only sweet one.
That's just another one up up there.
Well, I mean, in
No,
the
no.
fridge down here.
Who's that? What? Where did this come? Oh, I thought this was dirty. I'm like, why are you handing that to me? Lemon juice.
So shaken strain rocked glass.
Lemon juice.
Lemon juice.
Yeah.
Yes. Lemon juice.
Gotta love me some lemon juice. You know what? If we shut this, I won't make it this
Oh.
Who's using?
Look at you using your powers of deductive reasoning.
Ian was using hot water. That's why it's noisy.
Sorry.
Sorry for cleaning.
Stop cleaning with hot water, Ian.
All right.
I figure if I throw the citrus in there, they won't make this smell like that weird citrus rotting smell that happens.
When you walk
Sweet.
in the
I've got brandy, sweet vermouth, lemon juice.
Juice?
Don't need that. We need
That's a lime.
lemon.
We should get some salt and stuff for down here, huh?
Brandy.
Brandy cherries. I think I got Luxardos.
You got the Reagans down here, didn't you? Yeah, there we go.
It just keeps the salt down here. We don't use. If I use salt, I use garlic salt.
I use that, but yeah, I use it for guacamole, man. Apricot slice don't have large egg. I think Ian said he had. I know I'm missing something.
Way to get rid of those.
Yep.
What did you just do?
Nothing. Don't worry about
Don't worry about it.
it. None of your business.
Oh, you
That's for me to know. You to
I
find
don't
out.
want to use this.
Oh, you want to
It
use
sells
that?
too well.
Okay. So,
I just whacked myself.
I was gonna say there's some tooth in that one.
Want to try
All
that?
set.
Yeah, we do
Yeah.
Dylan's.
Ready to turn this on?
No, that Dylan's are pretty hot right now.
Was that dirty?
Yeah, it was
I'm like, oh.
It's pretty dirty.
Drop it off the bar.
What's David? You're the guy for what?
The bridge the gap. I'm getting. I think. I don't know.
The guy that's looking to bridge the gap? Sudo yum install CMC. Oh, wait. Unfortunately, I know it's sudo yum install CMC. Moochie. What? Why do you know what that is? What are you guys doing that has involved
How many
Linux?
drinks are left? Because I gotta save power on my phone.
2, I think. Linux only. Yes, because so many people have Linux. It means you could run it on everydaydrinkers.com. That's probably it. CMC should get Snapchat. Dude, I barely could keep up with Instagram. The last thing I need is a Snapchat.
I have a Snapchat.
You do, really?
Yeah, I don't really use it.
Oh, I feel so sad now.
Now he's gotta go get it.
Go buy the PDT app and compare the value prop. I already own the PDT app. So there! PDT is not a value add. That is for like people who are crazy. That's craft cocktail creators.
DJ.
Thanks for starting Linux.
Charge your phone.
Plug your phone
Sit
in.
next to an outlet.
Sit. There you go. No, macOS is Darwin. Darwin is based on BSD. BSD, yo! Linux is based kind of on BSD, so they probably have the same family.
They have the same ancestry.
Yeah, exactly. It's like Ancestry.com. Yes, we're good.
Ian Nudes.
Snapchat.
Hey, that's my private Snapchat.
That's the one that you only see the good stuff on.
Do you sell cheater tins? I don't know if I
Yes.
still sell cheater tins.
What, these things?
Yeah, see that right? Wait, is that got the tin? No, that one I don't sell. I might sell that. I can't remember. Once it's sold out, I don't. Cheater tins sell like ass. I sell these with 18-ounce tins.
That's a better combo, yeah.
Yeah. So the cheater tins just caused me to have to order from one of my distributors for just.
Tony,
cheater
what are you
tins.
doing at a rest stop? You trying to hook up?
What?
Truckers don't like that.
Truck style.
Truck stop.
They don't want to hook up. They just want to
Hit it and quit it.
get their load out there.
Just kidding, Donnie.
They always want to load out. Why do I have my cell phone in my pocket?
I don't know.
Here we go! Ready? Welcome to Common Man Cocktails. I'm your host, Eric Silver. That, my friends, is Ian Andrews. Not to be confused with Ian
Anderson,
Anderson.
who was the flute player from Jethro Tull.
Flute player. Isn't he just like the whole thing?
Played jazz.
Isn't he Jethro Tull?
Jazz flute is for little girly boys.
Yeah, that's right. So we're gonna be making ourselves the apricot sour.
Yeah.
This
New Year's
recipe.
Eve drink.
Oh crap! Yeah. So this is December 29th.
Sounds
That's
good.
pretty close to New Year's Eve.
Yeah, hey.
What's New Year's Eve?
This is when you want to watch it so you can get your stuff for New
Right.
Year's.
Exactly.
So it's a well
you
placed.
get and it's not a hard drink. This is what it's
No.
gonna be. It's an ounce and a half of apricot brandy. That's really just grain alcohol with apricot flavoring.
Yeah.
An ounce of sweet vermouth. You can get sweet vermouth anyway. This is called
Via
Via
is
vermouth.
good.
This is the one I would go for, but you can't always get that ahead. You have to plan ahead if you want Via vermouth.
Yeah,
I
you
think.
might see the Martini and Rossi pretty
Unless
popular. Or
you're in California, where the Quay, I think it's Quay,
where they make
the
it.
winery is. You have a better chance of getting it. We've got 1 ounce of lemon juice, 1 large egg. You'll typically find when egg is called for, lemon juice is involved. Just saying.
Well, egg or egg white? Or you
Egg.
whole egg?
Whole egg.
Well, okay then.
1 brandied cherry. I got a sword for it.
Nice. We should sort
500 swords for it.
You got 1,000 swords for that.
Oh. 3 dashes of orange bitters. For that, I've selected.
Dylan's,
I have selected the Dylan's bitters.
which is a new acquisition for Awesome Drinks. Stuff you carry now
but
at Awesome Drinks.
I started carrying Dylan's bitters. Orange bitters
A
don't
little while
necessarily
ago,
sell phenomenally well in the Dylan's category compared to pear. What else? Ginger. I just got ginseng in.
Wormwood.
Well, you have like the
Wormwood.
Reagan's that sells
Wormwood.
really well for orange
That
and
is
stuff.
sold like crazy.
Right. The thing is, orange. There's so many brands that carry orange, but the Wormwood sells really well, and they sent it to me as on a whim. They're like, "You should just try this because we like it and we think it's creative, but it's not one of our bigger sellers." That is probably our biggest seller besides pear. Shit. What? You get some
Get a
egg?
shell in there.
Eggshell in there?
Yeah, so.
Eggshell apricot sour coming up next. So we're gonna use the Dylan's because the brand's awesome. They've been selling really well, and I haven't done any marketing on it. I probably mentioned Dylan's 2 or 3 times, maybe used it once.
Yeah, they did.
Stick your fingers in there. Why don't you get out the what's that, like that little umbilical cord that always comes off of those things, like that?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, what is that thing? And then a fresh apricot slice if you can find it. I searched for apricots.
And you could
Not this season.
No, I felt really bad in Market Basket.
looking for apricots.
I just hate it. It's just a bad place.
It is a bad
And I walked in the wine section. It's just so poor in
So,
there.
because there's an egg in here, we're gonna dry shake this first.
Oh, he's doing it right. That's the shit, yo. We don't.
And when you dry shake, make sure the tins are not gonna self-seal because of the cold.
It's not like
so
a
make sure
self-sealing
you
stem
gotta hold it. See how it popped up when I let go? You gotta hold and release some of the kraken.
Release some of the kraken.
Spewed all over you.
So you gotta make
Did
sure
you
that
already
you
put
hold
orange
it.
bitters in there?
Yes, I did.
Well, hell. You doing that in front of me just to get me all covered in your egg?
It happens
You
when
just
it's
got
not
egg on your
cold.
face.
Susie Homemaker says use the rest of the eggshell half to scoop out the eggshell piece. It'll cling to it.
Really?
What?
No,
That's it. I couldn't find it in there.
So if you
Put
put
it-
the
she put a
eggshell
smiley
half
face,
in
so I
there?
don't know if she's
no, it makes
Oh,
sense.
she's trying to screw with me. No, she's got
screwing with you, or-
she's got a wink there. Is that a wink like sarcasm or
No,
like
I think it's a
gonna
wink
get worse?
like pro tip.
You can, if you want to, get yourself. What was that? You? A shaker 33. This would have solved your problem right here.
It would have, yeah.
So I still have the prototype. I wonder if they're probably still in production. So if you put it in here and like a shaker 33 and you seal that bitch, she ain't letting go. You just go boom. You go all night long with this sucker. Plus you can make a huge drink with this. I'm done. That was my spiel because somebody mentioned it in the live chat.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Hey, you should.
I don't like having it this close to your groin to get stuff though.
Yeah, you do. You know what you should do?
Oh! Michaela, thank you for producing this episode!
Yes, Michaela.
Is that not it? Is that what were you going to say?
Five Frogs blog.
Right, but is that what we were going to talk
No, what I was gonna say is you should skewer up a cherry for me.
Oh, this is a drink I found, right?
Look at that.
This is a drink Jennifer found.
What's great is when you have the whole egg in here, you get like a
It's like
really
eggnog-y.
noggy, creamy consistency. It
What?
adds
What?
something different.
Oh, and it's great protein.
Oh, shit. That dent might be causing some problems. Oh, no, it's just...
Oh, I like the stance. That's like a power rock stance.
No, this was a fighting stance. It was more of a half moon, a bow stance, actually, because 50-50 leg, knees bent this way, but I guess...
And there you have it!
Why did that stop?
Alright. The battery died?
I don't know. You tell me.
I can't tell you because I'd have to walk in front of all the cameras. What do you want in your picture?
The
We
internet.
should put some Via. And maybe we
Card
should-
full.
Oh, What? Okay. Didn't you buy a huge ass card for that?
I used it today to say karate videos.
Oh, well, that was pretty stupid.
Well, we have a 16 gig card over there.
Yeah. Well, you don't have the rest of this episode.
Those are short little skewers.
You,
aren't
you
they?
could use the.
Slide it a little more.
Oh yeah, sorry.
There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, and keep the
All right.
shakers.
Is this
out
what
of it,
you
'cause
want in your shop?
I don't know. Sure.
You
go
want the
for it.
cutting board and the egg? Because it's in there.
That's on your side of the table.
I didn't know that was.
It's like Prego. It's in there.
Well, hit your
So
Prego out.
if you find an eggshell, it's may or may not be my fault.
No, it's 100% your fault. But whether
All right,
anybody
okay.
cares, look at you. Just put that in the fridge like it's just there.
How crazy is that? Just
Messed.
That's all.
Messed. So Luxardo cherries, for those that don't know, best cherries on the planet.
Yeah, they're great.
If
Those
you
are great.
don't have Luxardo cherries, you don't want to buy them. We sell them.
If you don't want to buy those, you can buy the Jack and Rudy bourbon cherries, which are also awesome.
No, you can't.
Unless you don't on awesomedrinks.com.
And
Because-
let's
or
suck
anywhere
it
else.
up that.
They sold out.
They
And
sold
I
out.
ordered,
They're not
I was like,
like-
I want 2 cases.
Into
It took
the
2
year.
weeks. Sometimes they get on my nerves because they don't get back to me right away. And they get back to me 2 weeks later like, oh, we're sold out until the 22nd of December. I'm like, well, that sucks. And this is the 29th, I understand, but we're pre-recording, so.
Yes, it's pretty good.
Is it pretty good?
Yeah, you should put that in your face. I love an egg drink, man.
But it's...
Look at that head on there.
It's
That's
got
nice
like-
and creamy and frothy, and the sword.
It's rouged on the sword is in there.
Yeah.
When you get
Don't swallow the sword.
Sword-throated.
He's a sword swallower.
only real swords like men would do. Not like pink ones.
Yeah, you love your pink swords.
Dragon Slayer, you.
He slayed many a dragon by eating it whole.
Wow. That's different. Ooh. Ooh, it's got me right in my ears.
It's really different, huh?
Right there. It's that egg dryness.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
very
puckers
smooth
you out a
and
little
silky. There's a whole egg in there.
There's a whole egg. It's protein. It's good for breakfast. And,
Have this with breakfast.
I
Except
recommend
for
it.
the rest of this is not good for breakfast.
well, it's really interesting.
tastes
Having
like
that
breakfast.
sweet vermouth in there kind of dries it out a little bit. The lemon juice kind of dries it out a little bit.
It's still good though.
What sweetens it?
The internet.
The apricot brandy?
Yeah, I'm done. This is mine. Well balanced. Nice and tasty. Not too dry, not too sweet, not too sour. It gets you a little here on the sour. The end is dry, the beginning is sweet. It's kind of like a trifecta of flavor.
It's weird, right? Because the sweet and the dry change.
Yep.
Like it starts a little bit sweet.
It doesn't end that way.
It does not end that way.
It's kind of like a fine wine. Fruity wine. Like a Pinot Noir, dry Pinot Noir. Because we were talking about wine at some point. 2 weeks ago, or an hour ago, depending on when you're watching.
Right. Time warp.
It's a very easy, smooth drink. Not like eggnog though. Like
No, it's not creamy like it.
I don't know what else goes in eggnog to make eggnog. I can't remember.
So it's
Is it cream?
eggs,
I got
milk, cream, sugar.
yeah, that's the difference. There's no cream. There's no sugar. There's no milk.
It does have an egg though, so I guess there you go.
It's like eggnog.
It's like eggnog in that it has an egg.
Yeah, it doesn't taste like eggnog. Not creamy as eggnog. It's just silky in the face hole.
It is silky. It has a really cool texture to it.
A little bit of citrus play in there. That might either be from the orange bitters or the use of the citrus.
I gotta stop cleaning in the middle of the episode. I just realized that. Like,
Yeah.
You just,
I'm in and out.
You didn't want to see that.
I didn't want to
You're
see
like,
it.
I cannot look at that again. It's out of
OCD.
frame. Don't want to see it.
It drive me nuts.
You know what this needs? A bomb of Red Bull. I'm just kidding.
You need a bummer Red Bull. Oh yeah.
Stop drinking that.
Jen wants it.
No,
But
the
it's
Red
this
Bull.
full.
Yeah, and you're not going to sleep tonight.
You're not
He
gonna.
never sleeps.
Yeah.
Sleeping's overrated.
And then he sleeps on the couch and I'm so tired.
It's
He's
not
like-
gonna be for 3 days when I finally fall asleep. Though.
He's the duck that flaps in the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
I'm the ostrich that flaps in the night.
He's like Darkwing Duck.
What are you doing now?
Trying to get the sword. No,
Oh,
all,
I
I,
thought you were looking
He
for-
said that he found the shell.
I know. I thought you were.
all I have is a thumbful of egg now, though.
Yeah.
Okay, good job on the egg thumb.
Alright.
We're done.
Yeah.
You can get wide old fashions. You can get Luxardo cherries. You can get Dylan's orange bitters. All at AwesomeDrinks.com. Use coupon
The
code
shakers and stuff.
Santa.
Until when?
January 9th.
January 9th,
Since this is
2016.
December 29th, you still have 10, 11 days or something.
And I'm going to rattle off a couple things. So while you're online, go to everydaydrinkers.com/donate if you want to do a one-time donation.
Okay, I'm doing that.
Patreon.com/CMC if you want to do a monthly donation.
Yeah.
drinkers.com/newsletter. Sign up for the newsletter. Go to facebook.com/TV, cocktail TV.
Tell me more. Wow, that's an awesome website.
If you haven't already subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
What's this newsletter notification? Oh, there's a new episode. Oh, a live stream.
I know, right? If you want to follow them on Twitter, Everyday Drinkers.
There's no S because they don't allow you to have that many characters.
Everyday Drinker at Twitter.
Unless you're on Instagram. Then you add S.
Instagram's Everyday Drinkers.
I hate Twitter for that.
Because on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook.
My fingers are sore from all that.
I know, you're always posting like when the live stream's happening. So if you want to get it on the live stream, that's the way to do it.
Is that porn? Sorry about that.
Typically we're around at 6:30 on Fridays. Holidays screw everything up. Today's Saturday, obviously. But
it is Saturday
Derek
today.
always keeps things posted. So go to facebook.com/cocktailtv to know what's going on.
2 Saturdays in a row, bitches.
I know, right?
What?
It's the season.
'Tis the season for messed up schedules.
Yes.
So now that you have all that, and you interneted all that, and if you forgot to just hit rewind, that's the best thing about on-demand video. We're done!
Yeah.
So go make yourself a drink. It's almost New Year's.
Whatever you want.
Practice.
Yeah. Before the party starts.
Because we're teaching you how to drink.
Lead in.
Lead in!
Are you gonna pimp your New Year's Eve thing?
I don't even know what that is. You guys all did that while you were drunk.
You're just live streaming, I think.
Are we really doing that?
Dan and Jay are convinced
Dan
that's the
and Jay are
case.
coming.
Okay.
I believe Don and Michelle are coming. So.
Alright. I didn't know if people would sit through a live stream of us just being weird.
Well,
Why they did last time?
Well, not everybody goes out for New Year's Eve, too, so. I mean,
That's true.
to be honest, I'd rather not go out for New Year's Eve. Given the choice, it's kind of crazy and expensive, so.
It is.
It's crazily expensive. Alright, what are we going to do?
Anyways, leaving.
Yeah. God damn it, get in there.
You can't. You
That's
stick
what she
it on.
said.
She said that.
Get in there.
You just had to push
It's
hard.
too big, it just doesn't fit.
Wrong hole.
You gotta go slower.
Yeah. You just gotta add some KY.
Here, where's the lube?
You ready to do this episode?
Oh, there it is.
Lead in?
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
Alright. I don't really know what to say about it. Okay, here we go. Ready? It's gonna be simple. Today we're gonna make a cocktail. It's called the apricot sour. It's got a whole egg in it. It's almost New Year's. It's time to start practicing your cocktail creation so you can get drunk on New Year's.
New Year's resolution, be a better mixologist.
Yeah, drink responsibly.
There you go. Lilla says if you stream live on New Year's Eve, I'll be here with y'all. What do you think of Tipsy?
I think Tipsy seems cool.
What? Tipsy's a fraternity show.
Well, I would want to. I would hang out with Sky. I mean,
Sky already said I can hang out with him if I'm in LA.
yeah.
But I'm not in LA.
Can I hang out with him if I go to LA? You think?
Yeah.
You'd let me
We're
go?
on the other side
Yeah.
of the country.
I have Tipsy on speed dial. Just saying.
I mean, it's
I don't
not.
really know what that means, except for when he has problems, I can call him.
Well, I can shut this off.
I think it's different markets. I think
The beauty
It's
of
different
Tipsy Bartender is this.
he has a large
doesn't
subscriber
impact me.
base, and it's not the same subscriber base as you.
No, I subscribe to. When I looked at my
I'm
subscriber
subscribed to
base,
Tipsy, yeah.
so when you're in your internal console, you can see who your subscribers are. Who of our audience is the most interactive? I know David is right up there. He's like number 4.
Yeah,
I can publish a subscription. You can see who the top subscribers are, or who the top commenters are first from the subscriber base.
Yeah.
You can also sort by the commenters that have the most influence.
Oh, that's cool.
Those are the people with the most subscribers. Tipsy Bartender is
Okay.
number 1.
Yeah, of
Tipsy
course.
Bartender is number 1. Sky John is like number 4 because he has 2 channels.
Yeah,
So he subscribes to our channel. I subscribe to his channel. We both call each other. We know each other. We also know we help each other out when there's a problem or question. We've given each other tips on things. He's tried to work with me on Awesome Drinks to try and monetize to get this money. Cross promotion. That didn't necessarily work out because he was trying to he wanted his own brand, and it's a lot more work. So I explained it to him, and he went, "Wow, that sounds like a lot of work. I don't think I'm going to do that."
That's a
but-
good drink.
He's got his own audience that has a list of there's crossover. I'd say probably 20% of everybody who watches his show can watch our show, or does watch our show, or occasionally watches. It goes back and forth. Most people I found that watch our show longer start to get annoyed by his show, because when you start kind of getting into the craft cocktail thing,
It's
that
different.
gets a little bit more absurd.
It does. Yeah.
But there's a time and a place in a age demographic that it fits. When I look at his commenting people, I don't feel like he's got the same value. Like, his show, I don't think the people who watch his show, a lot of them are watching it for the women,
Oh yeah, totally.
and some are watching it for the cocktails.
Some for the shop guy with the urine drink and
Right.
in Halloween he had a girl with no arms and no legs.
Right.
Yes, you
Exactly.
did.
I mean, it was cool. I mean, that was
Right.
the one they gave you the shout out at for helping them out.
Exactly.
So I mean, that's cool.
But at the same, the thing is, there's a demographic that fits everybody. So if you're a college kid who wants to make a watermelon vodka cocktail,
Yeah.
the thing he's done over time, where we've gone more craft, he's gone more cool, like crazy. How do you turn a fruit into something that does something weird, you know, like a little fiery ice?
Which is going to generate
He
more
puts-
viewers because it's cool.
And it's a craft in itself. It's like, how do I design an apricot to do cool? Like, it's a different. He has more time because he does it full time, so he has to get more time to design that type of stuff.
Yeah.
He doesn't necessarily. He may even have more sponsors. I don't think so, but
Not sure.
he's got more volume of fans, so that
Yes.
gives him the ability to get more ad roll. And you know, one ad comes up, if only 1% of the people click on it, his 1%'s higher than mine.
Right.
But I get more value in the fact that people will buy from us and subscribe to us. And all
You
that.
have other things going on.
Yeah.
So
So it fits
I've heard-
both demographics.
I
You're
don't,
gonna have both.
I don't think anybody has anything against.
No,
Jets.
it's just a different. It's like it's a different show. You have to have both on the internet. If only one existed, somebody should
Yeah.
create the other one.
Competition.
Right.
Not,
is,
not
yeah,
competition,
not
but
even-
like
Selection.
yeah, selection. It's a
Different
I'm thinking
demographic.
capitalism. Like
Different, you're looking
yeah.
for different things.
you appeal to different people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My shows are longer. Some people get annoyed by that. They want a 3-minute show and they want some tits, and these don't count.
Tipsy.
I'll just,
Tipsy vodka.
if you want, you can comment on my jiggly boobs.
Well, that's kind of
Weird.
heinous.
Somebody asked what my favorite beer was. I have a lot of different beers that I like. For style, I mean, I'll go with any style. I mean, a Belgian white's always good. A milk stout's good. I like a framboise or a lambic.
Flamboise!
Framboise.
That sounds pretty freaking fancy.
I like J.W. Dundee Honey Brown is really good. I like Guinness.
J.W. Dundee. I haven't had that forever.
I know it was
Is
a
that like
good beer.
college?
I like Newcastle's good.
Newcastle, that was what I drank at college because it was wicked cheap.
Oh, I see why somebody said your coupon code already expired, because you said it expired December 9th.
There was
Instead
another
of
one.
January 9th.
No, one did expire December 9th. That was Turkey.
Oh, well, you said you sent it for 20%
I gotta go.
off until
What are we doing next?
December
You got
9th.
this?
Oh, well,
Let
that's
us
all
scratch.
right.
Okay.
I know.
Is this
you
the last
probably
one?
said January 9th.
Let me go wash these. This is the last one, right?
Yes. It's not December 9th.
That cup's already gone. If you want to take it up and watch it, it's at the end of the bar.
All right. Thanks, Jen. Oh, look, the cherry's gone too.
Yeah, the cherry.
Oh, I should probably finish that before the...
How strange.
How strange.
Ian rocks the man
What?
boobs.
What's that?
Ian rocks the man boobs for shock value.
Shaka shaka.
Would you please relay the favorite beer question to Ian? I'd really appreciate it. He answered.
What's that?
Never mind, you got it. The favorite beer question.
Flamboise does... you need to pronounce the E, it says Antone. Antona!
Antona! Framboise?
Flamboise... How do you say it then? Flamboise... Framboise? Framboise? Framboise. That sounds pretty good. It sounds French to me. Have a good night, Anthony and Weiler. Yes. It's Raz. How do you say it though?
You just gotta convince Ian to shake his ass while he shakes the drinks. Shake it and keep it sexy, like the girls on Tipsy Bartender.
None of that sounds good.
Like there's a Z at the end.
I'm gonna moonwalk in here like
Z?
a man.
Flamboise?
What are you
Flamboise?
doing? Great.
Yeah, it's already done.
What? I don't want to see your butt. Get out of here.
Dad,
Damn.
look at.
Okay, great. I'll see your butt.
What's a mid to high level Irish or Japanese whiskey bottle to gift?
Hey everyone, look at my butt.
Japanese whiskey?
Butt-tastic.
What are you doing? Why are you doing that? I'm reading the chat. Go someplace else.
Oh, it moves it.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
I mean, Irish. I don't know anything about Japanese whiskey besides Yamazaki.
So,
And
anyone here recommend Flavia?
I would go with Caskmates for an Irish whiskey.
subscription
for this year.
service.
Flavier? Well, I can't
What are
really
you doing?
say that because I've got Flavier right here.
Depends what you want.
Kraken.
Like we got the rum ones, and hey, watch this camera.
Yeah.
Buddy.
What are you doing? Is this newest one? Yeah. So I have this one to review still. It's on my list for the Flavier folk.
Kraken.
Isn't your movie on?
We need to
We
watch
put
some
movies
first.
on for kids so that they leave adults alone.
Yeah.
We need more
How
simple
old are you?
syrup.
50?
Yeah.
Ow! Ian's talking to Kevin, okay? Your turn. I don't want your butt crack.
3 bottles a month.
Okay,
They just sent me this
ready
one.
for you.
5.
Really?
Ow.
Brianna, are you looking at this?
Yep.
This is the butt cheeks.
I'll take my butt. Man.
What's the difference? There must be a difference in price, right?
How old
Like
am
brand.
Alright,
Scotch.
get off me.
I?
What do you need to
What?
do? Someone
You weren't even in the
Need simple
80s. How can it remind you of the 80s?
1980s if I can see this.
Lots.
Hey, yeah, I'm rocking the style.
What, the wedgie in the butt?
Yeah.
Is that style?
Wedgie in the butt. Wedgies are on their butt. You just have to say wedgie.
Are wedgies on the rise? Is that like Freddie Mercury thing?
Mom, we doing decorations tomorrow?
Yeah, it's $25 a month now.
Instead of what was it before? 40?
Come on.
Come on.
Yeah, oh, I think they changed formats now. They're selling 3 bottles.
Stop it.
Still paying 50 for bottles you haven't tasted before? See more. Clicky. Join Flavier. Let's see. Let's see. Premiership. 3 5 spirits in a box. 3 tastings each shot.
Go to bed, kids.
Why did they send me the 4 then?
5. Don't you have 5?
Yeah, it looks like they just reduced everything down. Oh, we should. What about mixed color?
Mix them?
Yeah, it should be a rotate option.
Oh yeah, the
Slow.
fade.
I think that'll fuck people's brains up.
Oh, show the live chat you're seizure inducing.
Why, they wanted to see it?
Yeah, I told them I'd show it to them.
I don't know how to do it. Is it speed?
It's, no, you have to first do something. Let me see.
Where's
Forget.
the thing? How does it know where to control it from?
You have to do mode.
Whoa!
What?
And then you do speed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There you go. Now you're having a seizure.
Kibby.
I mean, you still eat sugar syrup.
Was that how you had them? Is that or was it?
They have to
dimmer?
be 100% or they're gonna flicker.
I think that was 100%.
What do you want to do? You want to use the brown?
I guess. Let's do that.
Was that Elon Hastings all used up?
Oh, I don't know. I guess I just assumed it was. We need an ounce. Oh. Maybe if we leave it upside down. That sounds dangerous, doesn't it? We should put it over this way more.
There's
That way
our
if it
backup.
falls. Let me do this. Protect it. Given that we have that,
I'm noticing like shadows on the like if I come back, it goes dark, just
What?
because there's
it
like
goes
no
dark or
light
you
going
go
this-
dark.
I go dark.
Yeah,
'cause
you
it's-
should.
It's like it almost needs to turn a little bit
But if it turns when it
because the
happens,
lights
it
are going
starts-
across us.
Right, because if it hits this, it makes it super bright.
Okay.
That's why
Understood.
you just stay up front. If you go back,
No, I was noticing I
you'll
did that a
fade
couple
into the
times.
back.
Stop cleaning. Stop going back. Just stop.
I know. Don't move. Robot arms.
Where are you going?
If there was anything to do down there in New Hampshire and how I can convince my dad to take me down there one day. Don't know how you would convince your dad.
Where are you?
And depends what you want to do.
Is there a question in there?
Down in New Hampshire? Not
I'm
really.
thinking it's probably up, but unless you're from Maine,
Unless you're in Canada or Maine, you're going up.
Who is it? Who's that?
DJ,
Where's he live? Vermont.
I don't know.
My key light's right here. It's just turned down in intensity.
What's there to do in New Hampshire? Depends what you want to do.
Polar caves.
Yeah, there's polar caves. There's
There's hiking in the Whites. There's
Polar caves.
no, what's there?
White Mountains.
Clark's Trading Post.
oh yeah.
Anything that uses 100 proof vodka
All
is fine.
touristy up north.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything you'd want to use 100 proof vodka in. Besides making infusions. That's a fill. That's the
My
this
cap
is my
collection.
Fill, that's my key.
You want to see my cap collection? There you go. There's my cap collection. Cap. Oh, bottle caps. Oh, I don't say bottle caps now.
Ready to do this?
One
One
last
more.
cocktail.
Last one.
Last
Lost
one.
Tweed.
Last
So wait.
one.
Oh, blend scotch. Okay.
I
Blend
like your
scotch.
football shirt.
Thank you. Sunday fun.
It is.
This is our.
That's a brandy.
Is it? I thought it was a cognac. Yeah. This would be brandy. Yeah, same brandy. Okay.
Something.
Light rum. Lemon. Simple. There you go. Okay. Now that's cleared up. So what are we doing?
Oh yeah, he's from Pennsylvania.
Shake.
So it's up.
Yeah.
Ian is definitely blocking my key. I believe that. But he's a big dude.
Sorry.
But he's keyed. That's all that matters. It's like somebody's got some key. You could. I could show you how to do it. Watch. I had remotes someplace, but the kids may have taken.
So I think you can do this and then do this. It's not gonna.
Ian did change his shirt.
Watch.
I just happen to only have 3 that I rotate through.
Ready? Shit. Why isn't that doing anything? That's weird.
Whoa!
Boom. See?
That's really bright.
Key gone wild, bitches. Is this? Is that brighter or less? I can't even tell anymore. You're getting my way. So that's what. No. That was what it was at right there.
Oh, you signed up for the Flavier? Nice.
Whatever! Sign up! Well, it's like $18.99 for the first month anyway, right?
Oh, that's not bad.
Give it a try. I don't like it, you stop. That's the best.
Alright, let's do this.
So many remotes.
So many remotes. It's so confusing. What is this remote?
That's for the back lights up here that Jennifer was just playing with.
That's what I was going with.
Not bad.
We're not gonna let you seizure everybody.
Welcome to Comment Cocktails. I'm your host, Eric Schubert. That's our host, Ian Andrews. We are going to make you a New Year's Eve cocktail. This is December 30th. Is that New Year's Eve? Or is it 31st?
31st is December.
We're getting there. So this cocktail, my friends, is called the Boss Tweed. Jennifer found this. She's on the internet sometimes.
I'm always on the internet.
And
I like the internets.
interwebs.
It's plural. There's a lot of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. There's only one of them as far as I'm concerned.
So this cocktail.
DARPA.
DARPA.
DARPA. Boss Tweed. So we got an ounce of blended scotch. Whiskey. We're using Chivas Regal.
Oh, by the way, while he's doing this, Danny Morris is our executive producer.
What's up, Danny? We got an ounce of brandy. We're using St. Remy.
St. Remy.
Authentic. VSOP.
What are you doing?
I just don't want to be in the way.
It's so weird.
So weird.
An ounce of light rum. We got.
I'm that freaky guy that stands behind you and
What
stares.
do we got? Denizen.
Medicine rum. My goal this week.
Get rid of the bottle.
Yes! I've been going finding bottles that are almost half empty, and I am concerned with my bar collection. I'm trying to cut down a little bit. It's like a diet for your bar.
You're trying to. Yeah, you're trying
Just
to
trying to
trim the line. Trim the
slim it
waistline.
down.
We're gonna go through all this on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, that's all gone. Oh, New Year's Eve, so this is a good time to
I
mention
believe
it.
it.
So, did you say all the things all the way up to Agnes Ferrera for this recipe?
Not really.
Alright, so,
So,
we'll go through this.
we
Ready?
know
Here, I'm
what-
gonna blast through it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ready? 1 ounce of blended scotch, 1 ounce brandy, 1 ounce light rum, 1.5 ounces of lemon juice, 1 ounce of simple syrup, 3 dash Angostura. Done!
We're gonna cheat on the simple syrup because we ran out of normal. Well, it's actually rich simple. We're gonna add
I keep
some
moving my hand
demerara.
around this because I keep thinking I'm gonna get burned from my little candle. That's an LED. Yeah, so for New Year's Eve, the plan right now, and I wasn't here for this, and it was made when everybody was drunk, but
Best plans are made when you're drunk.
Yeah.
Best drinks
So
are
the
made
plan
when
right
you're
now
drunk,
is we're gonna live stream on New Year's Eve. I don't know what time. Oh shit.
Whenever, you know.
You want me to do this again?
Dad.
Do I have to breathe on this?
too. Oh, I get it.
Just use his acid breath.
The plan is at some point I'm gonna go later, probably. I don't know. Let's say 7, 8 o'clock at night. I don't even know. We'll probably be live streaming. You just watch the channel. It'll probably announce it. And we'll be on for a while. So if
The
you missed
girl
the
in the
first
red
thing,
will be there.
the girl in the red will be here. Chalitha will be here. Dan will be here. I don't know what we're doing. There's drinking involved.
Drinking. We're gonna create 5 drinks according to Dan.
Dan said we're creating 5 drinks.
Creating?
I guess.
Or
Well,
As far as I
maybe,
know,
don't
we could be doing an entire episode worth of shows if
Yeah.
we're making 5 drinks.
Hey, there you go. You might,
Might as well get something out of him and just have him do it and sit over in the corner.
Drink.
Yeah, and maybe play in the sink or something.
Hopefully that's wired up by then.
It won't be wired up by then. I can't see that happening. So that's the plan for New Year's. This drink, my friends, fill a cocktail shaker with ice. Did you follow the instructions? You're just fucking making shit up.
Oh, yeah. Don't fucking shit up.
Okay, fill cocktail shaker with ice. Add remaining ingredients. Well, that's only ice, so it's everything. Shake vigorously and straight. This is the stupidest instructions ever. Just fucking shake a drink. That's what it's basically saying. Blue Mill Tavern in New York City, I guess, is the inventor of this drink. A hearty combination of rum, brandy, scotch, and bitters. It's named after William Tweed, an infamous 19th century New York City politician known for blatant corruption and erroneous appetite for power!
It's like a villain. Sounds like a villain.
I've never had this before.
Did you ever rehearse it?
This, the Eli's. It's got a little smoky action to it.
Does it? I'm going to have to try that.
It's gonna be freaking badass. Whoa, it's pink. Jennifer's gonna take a photo. Alright. Put that over there. Put this back here.
1, 2, 3.
You need to finish this.
Nice side die. So we'll put stuff away. We're talking.
I don't have a place to put this.
All right.
Oh, I thought I could get rid of a bottle. I was wrong. Wrong, I'm telling you. Totally fail. Look at here. Cheers. Blended scotch.
Like a sour.
Sour what?
Like a scotch sour.
Sour onion. A sour lemon. A warhead. Sweet and sour sauce. Duck sauce. Orange chicken. What?
It's a little scotchy. It's like a scotch sour. Slow train wreck.
We're not going to have a camera for this. There's no 4th camera in this episode because I filled the card. Not bad. Too many videos today.
It's good though, huh? I like this. It's right up my alley.
Except for dog hair, but other than that.
Protein.
Dog hair is not protein.
It's
Totally
Skin
protein.
cells.
it's keratin.
It's carrot.
Yeah.
I love carrots. Not really.
What?
It helps you see.
Oh, she's.
No, what is it?
It gets rid of nyctalopia, which is night blindness, which can be happen when you're driving. That's why you take carrots.
That's not right.
Yeah, look up nyctalopia, night blindness.
I'm never going to look up nyctalopia because I feel like I'm going to find some SpongeBob SquarePants.
It's the rhodopsin in the carrots that helps cure nyctalopia, which is night blindness.
Question.
Yeah.
Why the fuck do you know this random shit? You cannot be making that up.
You're
Because
cleaning again.
that is...
Sorry.
It's fidgety Andrews. You gotta find
I gotta do something that's trash me for a week.
but we just gotta get him a lemon appeal.
Did you taste that?
Into pieces.
It's really good.
It tastes like a blind.
Good,
yeah,
right?
It's a Scotch sour. What you said is exactly right. It's missing egg white, and
But it's still good. I mean,
it's good. It doesn't have the egg white smoothness, but it has the
bitters, which is
the
great.
sour. Has a little bit of that nice Angostura flavor, and then that's what the Angostura is. What kind of finishes with.
yeah.
Juggle, aren't you?
No, I'm gonna put these in the fridge so we can use them next week.
Another genius maneuver. I like the Scotch playing with the Angostura in there. The citrus kind of just. The Demerara doesn't take anything away.
There's a little bit of smokiness in there that maybe comes from the Demerara, maybe comes from the Scotch.
Very bad. bastard. Yeah, I think that the Demerara is
You want
probably...
Demerara?
No, you're fine. I already had it.
Try yours. It's easy to get to now. There's a fridge. Not a problem.
It's right there. You want a sample glass? No shit. You're gonna get high on sugar today. Taste it.
Yeah, it's like molasses. It reminds me a little bit of actually maple syrup, like real maple syrup.
But it doesn't have the oak.
It doesn't.
Or what is that flavor?
Maple.
There's really no other.
It doesn't have the maple.
There's no other descriptor for that besides maple.
But it's got like that raw sugar to it.
No,
I mean, it's
it does.
Demerara. It's raw sugar.
It has dark, natural sweetness. Not as smoky as it did the first time.
It really reminds me of like heavy maple syrup.
It is. It's like a grade A.
Yeah. Grade A. Fancy as fuck.
I might not be able to say all the things about beta carotene that you came up with, but I could come up with grade A maple syrup.
Yeah.
That's a good drink. I like the fact that it's not smoky with peaty scotch. And the scotch isn't too crazy in there.
Yeah, it's good with the shivas because it's kind of
Yeah.
not. It doesn't dominate.
Oh, we should have used. Did we? No, we finished Johnny Walker. We got a long way to go through that one.
We can do it.
We could do anything.
I have faith in us.
Freaking powers. I like it. It's a very typical sour with a scotch wrapper to it. It's not like,
Not
oh my god, I've never had anything like this before.
It's not outside the box too far.
No, it's not too far outside the box. From a New Year's Eve cocktail.
It is potent though because I mean, there's an ounce of scotch, an ounce of brandy, an ounce of
That's
rum.
true. It's not. There's no alcohol taste in there, real.
No, it's
I mean, you get the scotch flavor, but not this.
it's gonna hurt you if you drink too many.
Okay, so it is a good New Year's Eve drink. You
Like
drink
the
3 of
evil
those.
politician that it's named after.
Yeah, you drink 3 of those, and you'll be an evil politician. You might have to dress up like one, whatever it takes.
What does an evil politician wear?
Maybe you'll have sex with a furry. What does an evil politician
What?
wear? You wear, you know, like those people who dress up in the costumes.
Oh, I know what a furry is. I don't know how that has anything to do with evil
You're
politicians.
so drunk.
Okay.
I was hoping to be able to. I was trying to march into the answering that question about what a politician wears.
But you're
and let
going
you.
with something.
I threw that out there to see what you would do, and it did exactly what I was hoping.
I'm so
Entertainment
predictable.
value.
I'm so predictable.
You are. Look at you cleaning. An evil politician.
Shut up, Jen.
An evil politician wears a suit without the jacket.
Okay.
Just the whole tie.
Suspenders, red suspenders. They're a little bit
Now,
bellyish.
now I feel like it's Erwin R. Scheisser from the WWF.
I'm thinking Boss Hogg from.
Oh,
Yeah.
he is an evil part.
Dukes
Dude,
of Hazzard.
Dukes of Hazzard reference up in this bitch. That I didn't see coming. That's pretty good. I don't think you're gonna find an evil politician on the Scrappy's bottles.
No, I'm looking for a card.
It's over there.
Cardamom.
It's up there. What do you think? Cardamom reminds you of Boss Hogg?
Someone asked about it. Any
Oh,
thoughts
okay.
on cardamom?
Yes, you should buy cardamom bitters from Scrappy's. Cardamom is also something you see in a lot of Boker's bitters.
I don't know where it's.
It's
at,
it's
so
maybe I don't
what's
have
in it.
cardamom.
You might not. I know you have the.
I have
feed,
cardamom.
The feed cardamom.
I have lots of cardamom. Just not that one, apparently. So there you go. Question of the day. Did anybody send us a good question today?
No.
What's your favorite herb? Have we asked that before? Oh, everybody's gonna say pot.
Everyone's gonna say tweed.
Yeah. No, I want to know what your favorite herb is. Sage. What are some other options?
Thyme.
Rosemary, thyme,
rosemary.
parsley.
Yeah. What would you use in a
Parsley.
cocktail? Like,
Parsley,
if you were to
sage,
invent a
rosemary,
I like
cocktail.
thyme.
oregano.
There it is. Question. This is your task. If you were to invent a cocktail with a specific herb, and I'm not gonna say marijuana as an herb option, because obviously everybody who I think our people are better than that.
I think so too.
So what would you pick for your herb? And you have to build it. You don't have to do this, but you have to build an entire drink around it. What would be your challenge? Where would you? What herb would you pull from the herb piles?
That's
And
interesting. Yeah.
Put down in front of you. Cardamom seeds.
Oregano.
Shinoa bark.
Oregano.
Still
Oregano.
make a pizza cocktail.
We have to make a pizza cocktail.
Pepperoni herb.
We have a
I
muddled,
would choose Burger King double cheeseburger herb.
we
A
have
cocktail around that.
we have a muddled pepperoni cocktail we still have to do
I know
Yeah,
it's gonna
that's
be
right.
with
interesting.
mozzarella for a garnish. So stay tuned for that in the 2016 time frame.
Yes.
Later.
2017
time
time
frame. So pick that herb,
Don't
pull
hold
it
your
out.
breath.
We got coriander, we got rosemary, we got mint. Oh, that's a
Coriander is the mother of all cilantro. It really is.
You can go to cocktails. I don't remember the name of it. It's our t-shirt site.
Yeah.
Cocktails. Not Teespring. I don't remember. Basil. There's an option for you. So
Mint, vanilla, yeah. There's some great stuff.
vanilla
coming up.
pods. Those must count as an herb.
Yeah, there's great stuff coming up in the chat room right now.
Yeah.
That's why you gotta be part of the live stream, because there's a
Right.
chat that goes on continuously. It's very interactive.
It's happening right now.
Some side
Euro
conversations,
cilantro,
some
not
on
regular
topic.
cilantro. Euro cilantro. That's like regular cilantro. That's
Like
just
sleazy.
still stuck in the 80s.
Yeah. All right.
There you go. You know where to go. Patreon.com/CMC. That's where it
Or
matters.
everydaydrinkers.com/donate, or everydaydrinkers.com/newsletter, or facebook.com/cocktailtv, or go to Twitter and follow Everyday Drinker, or go to Instagram and follow Everyday Drinkers.
Oh, yeah, you got the S in there. That's everything. AwesomeDrinks.com to buy yourself some glassware, cocktail syrups, demerara, and all the other stuff,
great
bitches.
stuff.
Bitters.
Bitters.
That's it.
Big bitters.
Big on bitters. Nipple pinch. We're done with you shall drink.
That's for you. Let me do it.
As for it, you shall receive. Today we're making a cocktail that contains scotch and sour. Scotch and sour. It's a scotch sour. It's called
It's got rum too, and
does it?
brandy.
but it tastes like a scotch sour
It does.
because it's
The Boss Tweed.
the Boss Tweed. Tweed. What is tweed? Is that?
It's a material.
I have a tweed hat.
No, I'll have to do this one. I think a tweed.
Tweed makes you think Tweed the nipples.
Nope, that's not what it means, and not what it makes me think of.
Oh, did Pegster submit the pizza cocktail?
No. Did he? How do you know?
I hope you guys have fun with that pizza cocktail because I was too drunk to remember how it was.
Ooh, saffron. Oh,
If you made the drink drunk, are you serious? You're gonna make me make a drink that you made drunk?
I made you make a drink that.
No shooter.
Hey, Mama. No, we've done 2 weeks already. No, I didn't do shooters because I knew I had to do like 3 extra drinks.
15
Saffron
more
is a good choice. I have saffron simple syrup. It does not sell. I don't know why. Why doesn't saffron simple syrup sell? Saffron is so cool.
Too expensive.
It's saffron simple syrup's not that much more expensive than any other syrup. You didn't make it? Wait, you found a pizza cocktail and then you submitted it to me on purpose?
That's just dirty pool right there.
That's just dirty pool. That's like dirty
Not
darts. Dirty darts.
Yeah, it's not bad, right?
No,
Definitely balanced.
Yeah.
it's
yeah.
just a
Which is strange
it's
considering
sour.
how much alcohol's in there, right?
It's just sour.
Well, it's
Yeah.
2-1-1, right? Because there's 2.
You don't taste
one
alcohol
sour
at all.
and then 1 sweet, I guess. Almost 1 sweet.
Almost one sweet, but not quite.
Almost, but not quite.
Almost.
This is like a whole new dynamic
Experience.
behind the bar, yeah. I mean, last week I think was different because everyone was here. But
Yeah.
like, it feels like there's a lot of space over here, which is kind of cool. I don't feel like Jen's crammed into a hole right now.
No.
You mean we
God.
can see her?
Yeah.
That's weird. We don't have to look over at her from
I
like
have all
the
this
monitor.
space.
There's no
Yeah.
monitor in the way.
Yeah, there's no
There's no
monitor.
camera in
I
the
feel
way.
like I'm looking at the thing when I'm looking at this camera. I can look at the thing.
Well, we designed it that way.
I appreciate
It really has
Because
to
I
be
said,
almost-
Derek, we have to
No,
put
no,
the
no.
chat room here so when Ian reads it, he's actually looking at the cameras.
I'm so distracted. I mean,
The only way it could be better is if the chat room was superimposed on top of the cameras, but that's way more money than I'm willing to
yeah,
spend.
like a teleprompter. I love the
You need a
Trello
teleprompter.
for the apps for the recipes. I think that's great.
Yeah, because now I know how to think.
Yeah,
It's just all right there.
You just put it up,
I just gotta remember to read
and
stuff.
like over
this
time,
and
everything's
that.
gonna end up in the fridge. All the common stuff's
Yeah.
gonna end up in the fridge. So there'll probably
It
be like
works.
common stuff, less common stuff in the other fridge that we just go and grab when
Yeah.
we have to. Yeah.
Cribbers up north. What's the best way to eat pig?
With your
Slowly.
mouth.
Yes.
Next
not-
question.
Not from your ass.
Don't shove it off your ass.
From the face down. You stop at the butthole.
Yeah.
And that's what hot dogs are for. They're just pig
Butt-
buttholes.
Butthole.
Right.
Hey, it's the best butthole in the world, man.
Right. Pig
I
butthole.
love hot dogs and street meat. Best 2 ingredient
Street
cocktail:
hot
orange juice Amaretto.
I
There
like
you
the
go.
Tiny Tim and
Yeah,
dark rum.
yeah. Does it count if it's like a
If it's a
syrup
premix,
mixer?
Uh,
How
screwdriver.
about,
No, I like cranberry juice and vodka. No, I don't really have a good idea. I don't like 2 ingredient cocktails.
what's up, Chad?
Nina's.
Have not done the tour behind the bar yet because it's not all done
It's
yet.
not done.
Although one thing we didn't mention that is in
Oh,
is
the
the beer tap.
Oh yeah, the beer
Beer
taps.
tap.
Yeah, you
It
did
doesn't
the beer tap.
connect to anything, but
It's
there's
not
a
gonna-
beer tap.
Well, I mean, it's not going to be hard to connect it because once that fridge is gutted, that's all
He's
it
gonna
is.
take it home and get it.
Yeah, so we have a fridge here that gets gutted. We have a fridge here that doesn't. That's
Yeah.
it's.
Yeah, it's half full already.
Oh shit! I haven't even pulled anything down from upstairs yet.
Yeah.
It's gonna be full by 2. That fridge, that was a
Well, we
specially
knew it
designed
wasn't
fridge.
gonna hold everything. because
I know
Yeah,
it's
the
called.
gin and tonic, that's a pretty good 2-ingredient drink.
That fridge was special because I bought it as a wine fridge, but it's the worst reviewed wine fridge because it's not a wine fridge.
something or
Yeah.
It's a fridge
Without
that
food.
can hold wine because of the way they put the shelves in, but it doesn't have wine settings. It's just a fridge. All I wanted was a fridge that can hold from
Which is
top
what
to
we
bottom
need.
without the freezer on the top because the freezer's a piece of shit. It doesn't do anything. All it does is not freeze things and then keep everything else too cold and takes up space. So that one does everything. So instead of using wine, it's all simple syrups and bottles, and there is some wine in there. And then I have a wine fridge, so I guess we just leave upstairs. And then we have another fridge to bring downstairs that has beer and stuff that doesn't fit in there. Overflow,
Yeah.
I would think.
So is this going somewhere in particular, or you don't know yet?
Well, that is Kraken.
Yes, it is.
And because Kraken
That's
was...
rum.
There's no...
There's no room in our rum.
We have more rum than anything. I only bought it because I know when I need it, I'm not going to have it.
Right.
That's a refiller. So I use that to refill the little gin bottle.
Yeah.
Where the fuck that went? Oh, right there. So this is capped to the top because I refilled it.
Oh, yeah, you just did, didn't you?
Yeah. And my goal is we just need to drink more of that. Or maybe
Hendrix is good.
maybe we need to combine that with one of those ingredients on the next party.
There you go.
Make a gin and green apple vodka.
Dan likes gin and tonics. Like I make a gin and tonic with that polar
tonic?
lime seltzer.
Yeah.
And then like the gin barrel bitters.
I got those.
The orange. Yeah.
Oh,
those are-
they opened the Bloody Mary too, and
That's
Jalitha
gone.
and Michelle
killed it.
killed it. They liked it.
Not
It was
surprised.
awesome. Like I don't like that type of stuff, but it tasted like a nice tomato soup. It was very good
Oh,
and
really?
hot.
Don't be sorry, 60s mentality.
Michelle actually took
She
whatever
drink as much
was
as you want.
remaining and the tequila home with her. She's like, I'm taking this.
And now I have space for my tequila. Not really. I just don't have things falling off the
There
edge.
wasn't much left, but she took it.
And
Hey,
then,
it's one less thing to keep, right?
yeah, pretty much.
No, it's vodka.
Oh, there's shit on here
Yeah,
too.
Kurt will eventually be back.
Curtis has a little baby.
Yeah, he's busy.
He was busy before he had a little baby.
Yeah.
And he's always doing something with his work now.
Yeah, like when Curtis, he called me up once. He's like, "Dude, I'm gonna be able to do this show every week." I'm like, "Curtis, what?" He's like, "Yeah, because I don't have this. I don't have that. I don't do any events on Friday nights anymore, like I did with the Scotch stuff." I'm like, "Yeah, you're not gonna do beer tasting stuff?" And he's like, "No, not on Friday nights." I'm like, "All right," and that was probably not true.
That didn't last very long.
He thinks he's doing a lot less, but he's doing a lot more.
Yeah.
So maybe
Is
something.
that Lame Llama? Is that what you were looking for?
What was he doing?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
You should turn the overhead lights in the back with the glasses off so that the LEDs under the walls. It's not gonna make any difference.
Yeah.
Actually, you don't see them as much. No, maybe you do.
If you turn the back ones off, it just looks like shit.
Oh, there's that flicker.
See the flicker? You guys see a flicker, right? I would think so. If I see a flicker, I can't see how you don't.
No, I don't see a flicker.
On the live
You
stream?
need to wait.
On the
He just
left.
did it.
Oh, yeah.
Give it a second. You got it now?
I need to wait. No, I'm still waiting.
Damn it. Speed up your weight.
Yes, now it's flickering.
Yeah, it's flickering like crazy now.
A bit of light
Derek tried to
bounce
put it
on
like
the.
that.
I don't know what that word is, Moochie.
What does speed and mode do?
On the right.
Oh.
Alright. I'm gonna guess you're saying over here, right? We already knew about that dark spot. Or is it on the other side? What are you doing?
I'm trying to fix it.
You have to click brightness.
Okay.
Brightness
Shut that
100%.
off. There you go.
There you go.
I found that out. I'm like, how do I shut this off?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you could dim them, but you can't dim them.
My father said he knows a guy that does neon, or has seen a guy that does neon lights.
I know a guy.
I know a guy who knows a guy.
Right.
No, you don't. Well.
So the options are: do you make it a little darker, more sinister, or do you make it brighter? Because we can do all of it. I have the control. The problem is, I mean,
Yeah,
you
my
can.
note, the light's over here on my face, yeah.
Which one?
Those
That one?
are off
Oh.
and on. Dim
Now
would
I'm
be
washed
nice
out.
without flicker. Yeah, we can't do
Well,
without flicker.
since flicker is not something I have any control over, I mean that is on fleek. That is as intense as it gets. That's
pretty
what we
bright.
normally have.
Like really bright, yeah.
This is how we normally record the show. Your eyes just aren't used to it because it's been off.
You gotta wait.
Yeah, you're gonna see it soon.
I haven't seen it yet. You haven't seen it over there?
No.
Doesn't it feel warmer?
Just naturally.
But it can't be.
It's weird because
LED. It's like
the
3
LEDs
volts.
don't throw very far,
No.
right? Like switch
No.
sides of the bar with me here.
Okay, what do
Does
you
that make a difference? I think I'm more like balanced lit, but now you're lit up on one side really heavy. You know what I mean?
This side. Of course, because of this.
Yeah.
Oops.
I haven't updated on my screen yet.
Hold on. There.
Ding.
See, I'm still pretty bright.
Oh,
over
maybe
there.
it did upgrade. It didn't look that bright on the live stream.
The LEDs generate
It's
heat,
brighter
but
in,
nothing. What? And you are always on. No, you're always on that.
Yeah, I was always on this side, so.
That's bright.
Yeah, you'd know if you had to adjust your.
Yeah.
Yeah, your name tags.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I think we have both of them though. And the more people that are on the show, we keep
Why
accumulating.
did that just stop?
Now we have a Delita name tag and a Dan name tag.
Oh, I've got name tags all over this bitch. Oh, look at that. Just don't hold it down. Because then it resets the...
Yeah, it's gonna be a trial and error
Yeah.
to figure out what's the best lighting.
I'm not fiddling with anything. I'm
'Cause
just...
even when you test it, it's just one person standing there, and you're like, "Yep, that looks good." But then you add two
Yeah.
people, and it's different.
And then you had 3, forget about it, because like I noticed the first episode where Dan was here, between us, he like stepped back and he was kind of in the dark.
Yeah.
If you step... I mean, there's a dark pocket right here. Right? And that... Well, it's somewhat intentional. Right? Because here's the issue. What you want is you need to cast the characters out bright, but you also want the back bright, but you need to be able to
Differentiate.
be able to split them up.
You need some contrast.
So to get the contrast with 2 lights, but you turn on the lights in here and it washes it all out. So my goal was, oh, this is the wrong one. 1, boop, boop, boop. I mean, you could do that.
Maybe
This
once
is
your
key-
sconce
the
lights
key.
are in, do you think that'll make a difference? I mean, it'll have a different effect, right?
It'll have a different effect, but the goal was to bring the key down a little bit, just so you get the depth. What I wanted is one side to be lighter than the other, so you can see the depth.
Yeah.
But, and this is the 2 lights, or the small lights. I took the big light out. This is only 2. Normally we have 3 plus the everything else on, and this time we don't. What is going on? You can't key from the front. That's a non-starter. If you key from the front, this entire thing is lit up like a candle.
Really?
Yes, because that light, watch,
Is it
just
reflected
stay right
in?
there.
Alright.
I can show you real time because I just have that power. So the minute you do this and you key from the front, while you're keying from the front, you'll notice that everything behind Ian is now washed.
Is it?
And you have this white light here. You probably have to wait a little bit.
No, that's live right now. I mean, I'm pointing.
No, I
Like,
know
boop, bop, bop.
I see your point. Right there. But the back is lit more on that side than over here.
So if only you could do key from the front and then.
If I key
tone that
both
down.
of them, then I get people going, oh, your back is too bright. So you can't really win, per se.
You think incorrectly, sir. I'm not drunk.
And you can't key from front
I know,
above
because I've been
because
drunk
the
recently.
ceiling is right here. So you can only key so much. Normally you would key right there, which is what we did when we were on the set below because we were sitting and the roof isn't so high. So you could get a little bit above, but you're still going to drown this out. So you might be able to do... Watch.
I think DJ's asking a question. He has a question mark, but it doesn't sound like a question.
If someone like me in 60s mentality or whoever is close to New Hampshire would be allowed to hang out with Derek and or Ian on a non-recording day when they aren't busy, Kappa.
Derek
I'm
is
confused.
always busy.
As I said, it has a question mark, but doesn't sound like a question.
Do. Are you saying you want to hang out, DJ? Is that what you're saying? That's what it sounds like.
Are we hiring interns? No.
To do what?
Be a bar back.
Drinking
This
interns?
takes place in our house. We don't hire anybody.
A drinking
Look,
intern.
you hire your aunt, but that's for awesome drinks, right?
Yeah.
Or Derek, is that your aunt, Derek?
It's
my
Derek's yeah.
But she's not working here either.
Yeah.
And then my mom just quit. So,
Your mom quit?
yeah, she don't want to get paid anymore. Long story short, it has something to do with disability and you can't make money.
No, her insurance. Her Medicaid insurance.
Yeah.
Health insurance.
Yeah, for health insurance. So,
Gotcha.
that is not water. I don't know how long it takes to get it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what that kappa is.
What?
A good snake bite? Like a cider or ale? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, I'll hang out with anybody.
What was
I'm
your
not picky.
intern with?
No, you're so too uppity. You
Too
will not
uppity?
hang up with anybody.
I like hanging out. It's just like never have time. But I'm always
I'm
committed
just
somehow.
Kidding. I'm just kidding. And
I do like
I
my
don't think you're uppity.
I do like my free time though, so I can organize my magic cards. And maybe read a
And
comic
it's a
book
whole
or
new
two.
set
Sounds
coming
like
out in
Ian
January,
had-
so do not think I'm hanging out in January.
It's so funny.
What? What magic
You
cards?
have to watch?
You haven't got that yet.
No, I know it's coming out the 16th.
Coming out in January.
16th, 17th. So maybe if we plan ahead, we have a Friday off when we
You
go
do a
to
draft.
There you
pre-release.
go.
of
You
that.
can go to
We
What's
go
the
to draft
pre-release
night.
mean?
So pre-release means you can like, so there's draft night where you can do like you can open up a couple packs and play a draft and keep your packs,
Right.
and then there's pre-release with
Oh, those are the ones
where
that
you
have
can-
the special.
yeah, you order
cards.
a box ahead of time
Yeah.
for when the actual release is
Yeah.
through the store, but then you get like a special card or something.
Yeah, the pre-release cards.
Yeah.
Like Jace is what they did last time.
Oh, was Jason? Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know that. I don't know what they gave away for pre-release. What's the $7 bottle? This bad boy.
That's
Oh, those are lemon
syrup.
seeds. I had a live audience last week.
Chad, you totally missed the show.
Yeah, we had a live audience last week.
Thank you, Adana. I agree. You are also a cool, laid-back guy.
Well, let me turn this camera.
I think it was cool when Antonin came up because it's like I think the European mentality is very different. I mean, there's a big age gap between us and Antonin, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's different. I don't know. Young kids here are different than young kids there.
Yeah, they're stuck in the 80s.
Young
They're
whippersnapper.
stuck in the 80s, according to Jen. Just so you know.
Just kidding.
That's European. I want to do a draft.
Angry and orange. I like oh, okay, it's a stout. I like a winter warmer in a cider. So like a Magners and like a Sam Winter or something is really good, or a Shipyard Winter or something like that.
I'd
good
rather
stuff.
spend 50 on a seminar type event in your area where you mix up your top 5 or something at a restaurant or whatever it would be legal and logistically possible.
Yeah, you have to rent. You have to rent the room.
That's the logistically possible.
That would be pretty cool. Actually.
Yeah, I mean, you just
It
rent.
would be, but
The legal part. See, with our type of show, legal is an issue.
Well, the tricky thing also is the location-based thing because I mean this is an internet show, so anyone in the world can watch.
Right.
And that means that anyone in the world probably isn't really close and local.
And if they are close, then or if they're not close, then
Unless
what
you're
they
in a
do
big
when
city,
they're
you know what I
here.
mean? Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
It's not like we're in New York where you're like, oh, I'm just gonna party while I'm here.
It'd be one
You're
thing
in
if
New
you had like,
Hampshire.
yeah, if you were in New York or if you had a big Boston-based fan
Right.
base, and you could do that.
But we're in
yeah,
New
but we're not
Hampshire.
even close to Boston, so it's not like, I mean,
Did I
we're not
mention-
far from Boston, but
Did I mention we're in New Hampshire?
Yeah, I like that idea, Solomon. We should auction ourselves off to the highest bidder and go hang out for drink. Hang out and drink.
there you go.
I'd be down for that. Charity auction? Charity. You
Why-
know they have
why,
like those.
why would I want to give my money away?
No, they have like those charity bachelor auctions where you auction away dates, like for the really like rich people, like bachelor auctions. You auction yourself off for a date. You could do that with auction off like a night out. I mean, you'd have to plan it out, so it would be like a
You have
cool
to
night
plan
out.
a lot. Yeah. Planning is not exactly my strongest point. What's your favorite shot? My favorite shot is one I don't have to do.
Shot.
My favorite bomb shot, actually. I like
Angry Orchard and Fireball.
that was really good. Angry Balls.
That's how it's going.
But that Kraken in the deep, the Kraken in the Mike's Hard Black Cherry.
Yep.
I actually like that quite a bit. I thought it was good.
Yeah, it was burpy.
Yeah, did I say huge age gap? I mean, there's an age gap. I mean, if you think about the people you normally hang out with, they tend to be around your age.
15 years is pretty big.
It's pretty big.
Yeah.
But I mean, it didn't. I don't think it mattered when he was up here. I think
well,
No,
let's
it
see.
didn't matter. But
no.
I'm 39, 49, 50. That would be like me almost hanging out with my dad.
Yeah, I'd hang out with your dad. Your dad's cool.
Yes.
I like your dad a lot.
It's different.
Yeah, he's not my dad.
I mean, it wasn't a big deal, but 15 years is quite the gap.
Yeah, you normally think so.
Everybody's younger than us.
Yeah, we're old fuckers.
Not everybody. Most of the people that have kids aren't younger than us.
No, I mean in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm 37 now. Just turned 37.
Even he's younger than us.
Day after Thanksgiving. Yeah, I'm a couple years younger than you, right?
Yeah.
37?
Oh.
You,
well,
you
you're
just
only
turned 37?
Yeah.
38.
You're only 1 year younger than me.
Yeah.
2 years older than me.
James
Younger
a
than me.
whippersnapper.
Yeah. I like the old ones.
We're in the same grade. You're just like the stupid
It's because you
ones.
stayed back. You're older than I am.
Lila. I can't pronounce that name.
Liliana?
How old is she?
Liliana?
Did she say?
She's a planeswalker.
I know, right?
This is weird being this tall.
We're
I
just
went
old
to a
people.
Halloween party recently. Most people were around my age, but there were a few people 10 years younger.
Well, I think
Younger?
Thanks for that update, Liam Llama.
the interesting, like at our age, it's like if you hang out with people 10 years younger, they're still in the party mentality for the most part.
Yeah.
And at this point, I think we've passed that.
I don't
we,
know.
We like to have a good
to
time,
party. We just
but
don't
not
party
like
all
every
the
night.
time.
Right.
Yeah.
No.
Well, because we have kids.
I think the difference is when we party like we mean it.
Yeah,
Like-
because you don't get a chance to. Right?
Exactly.
We party like Fraser's down.
Right. Yeah. We just get like it's just crazy, and it doesn't necessarily mean everybody has to get stone wrecked,
Yeah,
drunk,
no.
ass off their
But
ass.
Just have a good time.
You get tipsy and you have fun. It's cool.
10 years with a large age, yeah, it can be if you're at a party.
Yeah, it depends on the environment.
Wait a minute, 34 but 60 at heart. That's the reverse.
That's me, Will. I'm an old man in my.
Yeah, he's an old
I can
fart.
Yeah.
be old.
We're all
I like-
older than he is, and he goes back to his hotel room much earlier than we do.
And we're out partying,
We're out
calling him back.
partying.
I also stayed in my hotel room for about 30 hours with a
That was
stomach
after.
virus.
You can't
That
get
you
food
did.
poisoning before that. That happened like a long time. That was like a day.
Now, he would have come out with us if he wasn't puking his guts out in the
Yeah,
hotel
I
room.
would.
No, the next day.
Well, the thing is, I think I felt it coming, and I was tired because of it. It was like my
Yeah.
body was fighting it, so I was exhausted. Fucking sucked.
Next year. You can't get sick next year.
I know. I hate getting sick. Fucking sick.
35,
Let's just
that's
go
close.
around with Purell everywhere you go, at least a week before Tails next
I
year.
know, right?
Yeah, you gotta check the ceiling.
I could totally be this tall. I don't even feel right being this tall. I feel like awkward and weird and gross.
Is this better?
No, because I still feel tall.
Can I fit on the thing too?
Is
Is this thing weight rated?
Yes,
Holy
it's
crap.
for a 4-year-old to go to the bathroom and be able to put their feet down when they poop.
Oh, okay. It's like the squatty potty. Have you seen that?
No.
It says kids
It does, doesn't it?
2.
It
That means number 2.
If you have the chance, Google the squatty potty video. It's kind of funny. But the squatty potty is like wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Thank you, Lame Llama. That's from
18
Family
months.
Guy, right? Family Guy? All right?
18 months and up. What, squatty potty?
No, wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Oh, the... Yes.
What was it? Oh, squatty potty. It's like something like that tucks under your toilet, but when you sit, you step on so that you're squatting more, which is more of a natural
Really?
poop position.
What is this?
Okay, no, Lame Mama knows what I'm talking about. You gotta Google, YouTube squatty potty, Jen, and you'll see.
What about, have you watched the
I don't know if I
the
watched
poopery commercials?
Yeah, with Santa.
Yeah. That's the Santa one. That was the second one. There was the first and the second.
Wacky waving inflatable arm.
I
tube man.
showed
Yeah.
Antonov the
Thank
Dollar
you,
Shave
Punch.
Club commercials last week.
Oh, those
Or
are
2
good.
weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks.
Oh, you haven't seen those, Antona?
He does now.
Yeah.
I like the one white Charlie's where he just beats opens the door and there's the bear inside and he just throws them at him and he
I
walks
have one
off.
like Charlie's. They're wonderful.
See,
They're wonderful.
I priced them out, but you can get ones at Hannaford that are like half the price.
You only use one though.
And use 2. What makes it in one? Is it like really big or?
So you wipe once with regular toilet paper.
Right. Yeah. I
You
get.
wipe once with the one white Charlie.
Yeah.
And then you dry off with the regular toilet paper.
but that's
You have a method to your
It's
madness.
really refreshing.
you can get a Hanford. You can just get the regular
Peg
wipes.
sternals. Bejeweled kitty anal butt plugs.
What?
Okay.
Where did I miss?
You remember this? The
Yes.
butt plugs with the jewel on it for your cat?
we talked about this.
Yes, we did.
With your cat?
It's for the cat.
Is it really for your cat?
Yes.
I don't remember that
It was a joke.
Oh, yeah. I remember the conversation,
It was
but I don't
fake.
remember the cat part. I guess I just don't remember that part.
He had bought them for his cats.
Bejeweled anal beads?
Yes. For brother and sister.
Oh. Well, that's
We
gross.
went to go take care of them.
Did you see the jewel sticking out of sister's ass? She has a jewel up her ass. It's the only cat I know that farts.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never really
Yeah, she farts.
heard a cat to fart.
She goes in the litter box. And,
At least she knows where to go.
yeah, I'm glad she does.
Liam just goes right on the couch.
Liam goes behind the bar.
That's true.
Liam goes everywhere.
In the elevator,
He's
on
like,
the plane.
smells like farts here.
Yeah.
He can't hide it.
No, and then if you smell farts, you're like,
Twinkle
Liam, what did
touches
you do? He's
us.
like, I didn't do nothing.
If you had to wear a t-shirt with one
You're
word
all
on it for the rest of your life.
I am as sober as it gets.
Yeah.
I'm a little tired.
I think Stanley said he was 19, so I don't know if he can recognize this as drunk.
No, you need to go take
You
your
haven't seen
tip
this, right?
Yeah,
certification.
Stanley, you're not 21 yet. Well,
Yeah.
he is in Canada, so I guess
Oh,
he
okay.
can drink.
T-shirt with one word on the rest of for the rest of your life.
Snatch.
One word. Snatch.
It's one word.
Labia.
Labia. I'd go with labia.
How about-
Because only the smart would know what that means.
It's a vaginal fold.
Yeah, but who else would know? Like, you see, he's smart. Like, but people will be like, what is labia? And then you know that they don't know, which is bad because they should
haven't
know.
had health class.
I think Susie's right. Fuck. That's the most versatile word there.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, poopery. That's the one you spray the
How
stuff.
about
in
I
your
just
clothes.
says yup,
Yep.
yup.
I'm telling you.
That'd be my T-shirt.
I'm going with either labia or snatch.
Of course you are.
Of course you
Well, I mean, it describes everything that you ever want.
Yup.
are.
Or
We
both.
can always be seen together.
Yeah.
Snatch. Yep.
Or
Yep,
you can wear
snatch.
sweet. Then
Home
you wear
Alabama?
dude. Dude. Sweet. What's mine say? Dude.
Dude.
Yeah, what's mine say? Sweet. You ever see? No, you haven't seen. Dude, where's my
I'm
car?
glad,
Yes,
I'm
I've
glad
seen
you
Dude,
answered
Where's My
that now.
Is that the, is, no,
You-
which is the one where
Gotten
he's
it now.
headbanging and he breaks the glass?
Yeah, Night Oxford.
Alright, that's different. I've seen both of those. I think.
Set a
I don't
Patreon
remember.
goal for Lord of the Ring Force perspective shots. So Ian is a hobbit size and Terry's has a shot glass to toast Ian's tongue. What? Oh yeah. I get it.
Force perspective.
We don't have enough depth in the bar though.
Yeah.
No, you'd have to be up front
Oh yeah.
on the stool. And you
I
have-
can't be on the stool. That's not force
and you have
perspective. Is it force perspective if I'm like this?
Yeah, and then so grab your shot glass
Wait, you can't be close to me. You have
No.
to be back there, don't you?
because I have to cheers.
Oh, we're cheersing?
Yeah, ching. I look a lot smaller now, don't I?
Yeah.
Totally.
Well, if I don't look like I'm on my tiptoes.
Well, don't get on any tips. You're good.
You actually do look a bit smaller,
I have to punch up now.
but you still look like you're holding a Collins glass.
He was holding a Collins glass.
Yeah, I know.
Hey! Why
White
are you waving in
powder
photo to
sitting
long
in the-
guy?
For some episodes.
The white powder that was on my head in a few episodes were probably post Halloween,
Shout out.
where when I dressed up like was
Oh
it
yeah, Spock.
when I no I never dressed up like come on
Not Spock.
Well, I can go back.
Patrick
And
Yeah,
then I
that's
can.
Stewart. I dressed up like Patrick Stewart
Yes.
and
And then the next year, Doug was Riker. And he
Hey,
took the
shout
tip off.
out.
but
shout
when I
out
dressed
to
up like
Alexis.
Patrick Stewart, I
What's
switched
up, Alexis?
I switched out my clothes
Yeah.
because it was we did some Halloween episodes and some that weren't.
Yeah.
But I had all the face makeup still on,
Mhm.
so I left it there. I took off the shirt and everything. I just
Oh,
wore
okay.
regular
You know, the
clothes,
white hair.
but I still had white hair. That's what it was. It was white hair. I had the white hair spray, and you can't take white hair spray out. So I combed it up, but it doesn't really come out, and I just left it there.
I lost all my hair when I bleached it.
Really?
Yeah, it burned it all up.
How do you burn out your hair?
It was bleach. Is this like a
People
good
bleach their
force
hair all the
perspective now? Do we look like closer to the same size?
Yeah,
Yeah, but I have to talk to you this way, and you need to drop a
And
few
I have to go
bars.
this way.
Right. Now
That's
it looks
kinda
like we're
weird.
talking together,
It does.
except for your That's gonna be really hard to do. Well,
Well,
so
I have
far
to look
away.
like I'm talking up here now. Do I actually look at you?
I don't know. I'm looking at you.
I don't think you are.
No, but we're too close to make it. It's too hard to distract. Where normally you're like so far away. What are you hitting now, dude? Put your elbows down.
I'm lunging.
Now, but now the thing is, you don't look that much smaller because your legs are.
I think I look smaller.
You look smaller.
But you look like you're just lying down, don't you?
Lying
No,
down.
I guess not. Not lying
No.
down. Like.
I actually got you. Sorry.
Whoa, balling.
It's so weird being so much closer to balls now. I can hit him like with impunity.
Yes, impunity. That's awesome.
Hold me
I
closer,
can-
tiny.
That's hilarious.
I can read.
It's weird being
Is
small.
it
Is it-
okay when I can't taste
It's weird
the
looking
soup?
up to you. I mean, I've always looked up to you. Physically looking up to you.
But it's not weird for me because I can
Oh,
literally
there you go.
see you squatting.
Or the tip jar.
To me, it looks weird at you.
Hey,
Because
David?
it looks like you're in the bathroom. I felt like I was gonna hit this. Oh, for the tip jar. I thought we were just high-fiving for fun because you were short.
Is it okay when you can't taste your sandwich? Well, stop eating. I would suggest stop eating if you can't taste it.
It depends. Did you cover your mouth in fat?
What kind of sandwich is it? 'Cause I'm
Fat
hungry
sandwich?
right now. I'm kind of
Oh,
hungry.
his daughter's 5 years old. Sweet.
And
Oh,
he's
nice.
30.
Wait, today?
I don't know, but that's who you shouted out to,
Oh,
Alexis.
well, happy birthday.
Alexis?
I don't know if it's really her birthday. She's
Oh,
just
okay.
5 in general.
People, they get to 5 eventually. From
What kind of sandwich? I want to know. I'm hungry right now.
Because Ian said it's fine. Drink all I
Oh,
want.
I did say that. I remember saying that. So it's my fault.
I'm glad I'm not this tall. This would be a pain
But
to work.
60s,
down
we
here.
want to know what kind of sandwich.
Peanut butter and jelly.
Actually, this shirt came from Courtney. Courtney got me this.
Because he just drank a lot.
No, but no, when I've had so much I can't taste
He's
myself.
tipped us a lot more than $1 though.
Bologna on bread.
Bologna
Outside-
sandwich is good.
On bread?
This
Better not
week
be
I
white.
had pastrami and Swiss. That was my sandwich of choice this week. And I was doing this thing where I take like the pastrami is like this long and the bread was like this long. So I
Fold it.
Well, I did this layering thing where I'd like half put the pastrami on, then I'd put the Swiss on top, and I'd fold the pastrami over the Swiss. And then I'd put the next pastrami, then I'd fold the Swiss over. It was like perfectly balanced sandwich. I was so happy with it.
He balanced it with his balance.
BLT and bloody.
You didn't throw any pickles on there?
I want to try Vegemite.
Well,
I've never had
I
Vegemite.
can see you wanting to try that.
Or like Jaleesa, who had a burger and fries after last Saturday. It's like, I need a burger and fries now.
I thought she was kidding until
Stat!
Yeah,
she
yeah,
sent
we
me a
got
photo
we got a
of the
photo
burger
of her
and fries.
burger and fries.
Alright, DJ. We're just hanging out.
But his name's Donald.
It's DJ.
It says Donald right there.
Oh, there you go.
He balanced it out.
Someone called him out, and now we
What's
donated
that?
$4.
There.
Oh,
Well,
you lost perspective.
No, I just fell. Because that's what happens. There's still 40. No.
It's 38 now on my screen.
Well, that's close.
I just have the flabby air up. There must be more questions.
It's gotta be more questions.
Waffle!
Raffle? Waffle. LFAO.
I think to get your donations, you're supposed to go to gaming.youtube.com/everydaydrinker/live.
Rum and lime
right?
drink. That sounds good.
There.
Say it like that.
There, divided by 4.
Divided by 4.
Yeah,
Because
Vegemite on toast. It's like a thin
David
layer of
donated
Vegemite,
4,
right?
And Peg donated 1,
Oh,
so it was divided by 4.
I get it.
Because Susie was giving David a hard time saying
Yeah.
3 hours and you only donated $1. So I said, no, David's donated way
Except for
more.
like the hundreds that have come in. so
David
far.
has slept
No,
on his
even
couch
tonight-
many a night
yeah,
already
David
for
has
us.
slept on his couch many a night.
Thank you, Bucci. Pull me closer, tiny windsock dancer guy.
See, I can turn into windsock dancer like this.
Wacky waving inflatable arm guy. I
Windsock
feel like a little gorilla because I'm like shorter now. My arms are just as long still.
I'm getting tired.
I'm getting a good leg workout.
Yeah, you are. They must be burning right about now.
Whoa, where are you going? He's just gonna go grab some simple syrup.
He's that David. Yes, he's that David. No, he'll do a highlight video eventually. Before the end of 2015.
That might be a stretch.
Before the end of the year? No, because I can't do them before the end of the year. I don't know what if something awesome happens on the last day?
Yeah, right.
It happened last year. Doug came.
Maine.
It is Maine. Doug came last year, so
Yeah, his daughter likes to watch mocktails.
Oh, that's cool. When's the last Mocktails episode they did?
Like last year.
A long time ago, yeah. No, it wasn't last year, but it was a long time ago. Summer, maybe?
Yeah.
Spring, summer. And then
They have to make more. I just need more time. It gets a little easier once this is all done, but
Yeah. This
Not
is
much
a
to
big
do.
focus, huh?
because then I can go and
You can even record it with that camera.
Huh?
The 7DD.
What's that, Jen?
oh yeah, because that thing's mounted.
What
Yeah.
do you do?
And
You can unmount it and put it on the trash and the stand, but
if you do want to hear, your sound is all mess.
It's all exciting when Doug
Yeah.
comes. It is exciting when Doug comes.
Dollar.
true that.
Oh, that was a light one.
Sorry.
I didn't want to hit my ring. Oh. I don't want to break your finger.
Doug is.
Oh, Jesus.
Is Doug coming?
Doug is coming like the 27th to the 29th. Like he's not down
Is
here
that
for
what he
very
said?
long.
Oh,
or
that's
something
weird.
like
I
that.
might be
And he
going
said he
all
probably
the
won't be able to do this anyway.
No Doug this year.
Go to gaming.youtube.com/everydaydrinkers. Let me try that. I've never actually done that before.
Just go to gaming.youtube and search Everyday Drinkers.
Gaming.youtube. You can't type user everyday /everyday drinkers. Do you have to do the /live part or gaming.youtube.com/
Curd has a mini curd now
Yes.
in events for his job, so that's where Curt's been.
/live.
I'm gonna need a burger after tonight.
Oh yeah, look at that. But how is that live interface any different? And why can you oh look, there is a donation option. Little dollar bills, live chat messages are public, so everyone can see what you write in the YouTube and YouTube gaming.
I don't know what Mini Curt's nickname is.
Isn't it Colin or something? What was it?
Oh, there you go, Susie Homemaker.
Thank you, Susie.
Yep.
$5.
We just went awkward. Bean
It's
curd.
like when you go like this and somebody fist bumps you instead.
Oh yeah, I do that a lot. People go like this and I'll be like that.
Yeah.
And then I'll switch last minute and they switch last minute.
That you've already lost.
I'm
it.
king of like the awkward handshakes at Fight Club. I always do that.
I don't know if that's really a good thing to be king
No,
of.
you have to just be like fist bump,
I'm owning it.
boom, and then if you say fist bump, everybody
Yeah,
knows.
everybody knows it's fist bump.
But when you do fist bump, I like to go like this.
See how awkward that was? I like to miss.
Yeah, you did miss.
He's just living up to his name.
What? So for YouTube gaming, they're just like, hey, we're gonna make the background black.
Interesting.
That's weird. You know what I hate? When I was at Market Basket,
What do you hate? Now that you're on your soapbox,
I'm on my soapbox. So I'm at Market Basket. Why is it that the guy was waiting in his car with his blinker on, right? So I'm like, screw this. So I just drive by, I go find a parking spot, which is like 3 more cars back, right?
Yep.
Get out. I walk to the front of Rite Aid because I had to go pick up some prescription. He's still got his freaking blinker on. No one's leaving! Like, he's just got his blinker. Then he's like, oh, somebody up front. So he rolls up 2 more spots.
That's annoying.
Blinker on. By the time I came out of Rite Aid, he was finally gone. But like, how long do you wait?
People have the worst parking lot habits.
Like,
It's
why don't you
obnoxious.
just park? Like, if you need
You know what
to
I like to do?
conserve.
Park as far the fuck away as
Yeah,
possible.
it's
I'm
not
always gonna get in
far.
the store faster than everybody. It's not that bad to walk.
It's literally it was 4 parking spots worth of additional walking. You know what? That fucker needed it. I don't even know why.
Right? It's
But-
always the people who need it the most that
Right.
don't do it at all.
If he was, it wasn't him.
Makes sense.
I looked back because I already had the bad attitude in my head. I'm like, this guy, this fat ass, should get out of his car and take a little walk. So before I thought that, I looked back. No like handicap things anywhere. He was just parking wherever. That was a sale.
Oh, okay.
Because it used to go cha-ching, but I got so sick they added a new cha-ching sound automatically.
Gotcha.
So I was like, oh, now it's redundant. But the dude was like taking forever. I'm like, just get out of your car and just park. If you're not handicapped, you're not in a wheelchair.
It's not that bad.
You don't know gimpy.
The hardest part's getting out, even if you're hurt. Crawling out of the car is the
Right,
hardest
it's
part.
just get.
It doesn't matter where you are for that.
Yeah, I'm like, why don't you just walk? Like, why do you have to be like that?
I would rather, because it takes me a while to warm up. Like my feet always hurt from like, I think I have like tendonitis in my Achilles that pulls on my heel and it hurts. So it takes me like a little while to warm up when I get out of anywhere, when I stop sitting for like 15 minutes or something. So I'd rather walk and just loosen up so I'm not walking like a cripple, right?
All the time.
I always take the furthest parking spot.
60s, we don't have grocery stores. You can't buy alcohol.
New Hampshire has state liquor stores. That's where you have to get your booze. You can buy your wine
and beer. And wine coolers and bitters and stuff like that. You can get that at the grocery store. But if you wanted like a bottle of booze,
alcohol, you
gotta go to the state liquor store. Which is, I've been here forever.
Which is open all the time.
Right.
I mean,
you can never really not.
Not as late as a grocery store around here, but
I always found it odd.
There's a lot of availability, yeah.
I find it odd that you could go in Massachusetts to like Little Peach and buy a handle of Jaeger.
The same thing in Maine. In Maine, you can go to like the grocery stores and buy booze.
That's so weird to me.
Stores, yeah.
Like, because I feel like I've got all this other stuff. When I'm in booze mode, I'm there for one thing.
Thanks, sir. That's my big thing too. I don't like parking next to anybody because.
Dings?
Well, my car has like big doors, so they open very wide. Yeah. So if I cram into a parking spot, my door opens like this, and I gotta like crawl out.
And you're not a small dude.
I'm not a small guy, so I like to be able to open my door all the way.
I just go like this and squirt right out. Doesn't matter to me. I've also given up on my car. I keep denting it. You know, like, remember that little trailer incident?
Yes.
So there's a big friggin' dent in the back.
The what? Wait, what trailer is it?
How many more trailer incidents have
I didn't know if you had another one, to be honest.
You have to trust me.
Remember the trailer incident? You'd have to have recalled it.
Yes.
There could have been a second one.
The one that I was there for. Yeah.
In either case, when the thing popped off and I hit my brakes, it went pop right into the bumper. So there's a big old like. I'm looking at it, I go, what the hell is that dent? That's the weirdest looking dent. Somebody would have to hit me with something that pokes. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. It's next to the
wait a minute, that was me.
The hook. And it went right into the bumper. Then I hit the garage, so I've got a big white streak, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Then, when I first got the car, I drove my MacBook's edge into the side of the car because it was in my backpack, like right on the edge. So I opened my door like this, and when I did this, the MacBook went boink and hit the thing. Leaves a little ding. I'm like, whatever. The other day, I hit it with something else. I can't remember even what it was, but I dented the same spot only on the door. Yeah. So in the back, I have a ding. Then I have the doors, like the crack where the door is. Yep. Then I got a ding on the other side. I'm like, well, they're exactly. It looks like somebody went like that right on my door. I'm like, you know what? And next month, my car's paid. This month, my car's paid off, so all the dents are starting to show.
My car's gonna be paid off pretty soon too.
And my windshield's wicked dirty. I don't know how to clean it. Like it's got little like dots everywhere. I don't know what it is. I think if I just bring it through a car wash, maybe, but it's just so dirty. I don't know what to do. Just get a new car because my window's dirty. Maybe I'll hit it with something and then just get a free one. I don't think my insurance provider's watching.
Fucking pilgrims.
Pilgrims?
No, it should be more laid back. I mean, I think when you regulate the shit out of something, it starts becoming like.
What's laid back? I wasn't listening.
Like the way Europe deals with
the laws, yeah.
Are they laid back there, or we are?
They are.
In Europe.
We're not laid back about anything. I don't know if you guys noticed.
No. We have tons of laws and we tax the crap out of everything.
Right. We don't solve problems. We just add more taxes hoping people stop paying them and stop buying products.
Yeah.
But they pay for them anyway. And then everybody's like, I have no money.
More so the really bad stuff like cigarettes.
Right. But the thing is, the things that are taxed the most are the things that people who can't afford stuff, buy.
Do you have a top to your helmet?
No, I don't. Okay. It broke. It fell. That's why I have it.
Oh, okay.
It cracked.
So I'll just put it in my mouth. Alright, I'm tired.
Okay.
I don't want to sit on the couch.
It's cheaper now too since stores can have sales. Where's this? Our liquor store is the cheapest around.
What?
Champagne for your walk up?
No, I don't like champagne.
Yeah, none of us do.
I can ship alcohol here. I could buy it anywhere I want and ship it here. Usually, that doesn't. Some places won't ship here, but they physically can. And it's cheap because we don't have prices. We don't have taxes on our alcohol.
Yeah, we don't.
Because it's all profit for the state. So it's cheap.
Super cheap. And all old people go in like the morning. If you're
WA.
going to a liquor store in the morning, there's like
Oh,
a
yeah.
ton of old people there.
Yeah.
Well, old people are at Dunkin' Donuts, they're at the liquor store. They
This is
just
like
like
to come
getting shit
out.
done soon.
Yeah.
They don't know if they're gonna have time the rest of the
Yeah,
day.
but the people buying alcohol that are old people at the store, they're buying like a
Handle.
A lot.
5 or 10 handles.
They have like the boxes.
They have the boxes, they have the push carts full of wine.
You can't drink all day if you don't start first thing in the morning.
I feel like that they're buying for a bar. Because in the
It
New
could be.
Hampshire, you
It
have
could
to
be.
buy all your alcohol from a bar at the New Hampshire liquor store. So I think they
Maybe
go
have
in
a
there and
part-time job.
they just go, maybe their
They
job
buy
is to
the
go
alcohol.
buy the alcohol and bring it to the bar.
Yeah, maybe they get a cut or something.
Yeah, delivery fees.
Yeah.
I mean, there's probably a job there. What do? I just go to the alcohol store, buy the alcohol that the places want, and then I bring it back to them, and I go to the
Yeah.
next store, the next
So all the
bar.
bars and restaurants have to order from the liquor store.
Yeah.
State
Okay.
liquor store.
The way the whole distributor model is made, distiller, distributor,
Right.
storefront.
And we
It's
do
all
have
good.
alcohol distributors in New Hampshire. I just don't understand what they do. They must distribute to bars or
Different states.
the state. They bring them in to the state and deliver them. Because I buy all my Woodford Reserve and my my Luxardos
Yep.
from a liquor distributor in New Hampshire.
Yeah. You have to, yeah.
Because Luxardo is a liquor brand, and they ship them all through the same thing. So
Same
you
shit.
have to have a liquor license to get these.
Really?
For whatever reason. Yeah, because the shipper ships everything, so it's like an all-encompassing license.
I remember reading something about the whole 3-tiered model of manufacturer, distributor,
I understand that in general.
seller. But it
But
makes the
not for
distributor a
alcohol.
middleman where you can't sell directly to a store, so it increases your costs.
You
know
can
what I
sell
mean?
directly to the store.
No, you have to go through a distributor.
No, I thought you meant a distributor.
No, a manufacturer has to go through a distributor to get their product to somebody.
Yeah, we
They
have to
can't-
do
they
that
can't-
too. That works.
Yeah, it's stupid. I think it's stupid.
And they get a flat rate fee typically. Like for me, I'm a distributor for Scrappies. The only difference is to be a distributor, usually you have to have a few properties. Volume,
Yeah,
and you have to have people on the streets, a sales team that talks about the product.
right. Which is
I get to be a distributor for these brands because I'm talking about the product.
Right.
Regardless of, I do it more internationally.
Right.
But they're like, whatever, you guys pimp our stuff, you take photos, you do this, you do that, so there's no problem with that. But like, typically you have to share both those things. You have to be both.
Good time.
You have to understand the product and be able to talk about it, and you have to have the volume. I don't even have the volume at the time, but they still go with it. But the only difference is you get half the price that a retailer gets.
Which is why it's ridiculous. I mean, that's why
But I do both.
That's why products are more expensive for the end customer because there's more
'Cause there's
channels
three
to
people.
play. Yeah.
Right. So if you go to like Scrappies, right? A good example with Scrappies. If you go to Scrappies, Scrappies will charge you like $10 for bitters.
Yeah.
Right? I think it's 10 or $12. I think it's 10. So it's $10. You have to sell them for $19.99.
Right.
Regardless. So it doesn't matter who's in the way. You're always it's always $20.
Yeah.
That's what to be a distributor, I cannot offer sales.
Right.
Because I used to sell them for 16, I had to push it to 19 to be a distributor. Because if I'm a distributor and I'm a retailer, if I'm giving sales, the theory being is I'm getting a better price because I'm a distributor. So I can
You're taking
offer
the middleman out by
right.
doing both of those.
So then I should be able to then I can offer cheaper prices. So my
So
thing
you
is
get a competitive advantage, which isn't fair.
right. And the
And
funny
that's
thing
all
is,
set up because of the distributor model.
right.
Yeah.
But the works in my favor because everybody sells it for $19.99. So I just get higher margins because I'm in the middle and I'm in the end.
Right. They force you to get better profit on your sales.
Yeah,
But
but I
you
have to
lo-
be more competitive
At
so I
the
can
cost
lose some
of
to somebody
losing
else.
a competitive advantage. Yeah.
Right. So I lose a competitive advantage to get a higher margin, which is
I
fine.
want to have Genepi. I tried to get a hold of a Genepi company to get a sample over here because it's gonna be
What is it?
It's gonna be an up and coming thing. It's an herbal liquor out of Switzerland or something. It's a mountain area herbal
Really?
liquor. Yeah.
I hate states trying to ban Tesla. Oh yeah, because they're selling directly to customers.
Yeah.
That model will change. I think selling
It
directly
has
to
to
customers via the internet, and that is disrupting the model because people can go around it.
Well, everyone's upset because we don't know how to handle this. We haven't
Right.
done this before. You're gonna have a competitive advantage over
The-
us, and we don't know what to do.
Another good
Fucking
example:
adapt.
those tiki mugs, the glass tiki mugs we sell.
Yeah.
So
Godhead.
the Godhead tiki mugs. So I'm pretty much at the same pricing as just.
I see those at
distributor.
they have those at Dave and Buster's and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, so I have the distributor pricing,
Mhm.
so would anybody buying in volume.
Right.
But they also offer free shipping if you order more than $800 worth of these things, which I do every time.
Right.
However, they got rid of the free shipping because I kept using it.
Oh.
So, but I'd say, okay, free shipping on this much of an order. I'd ship it to Florida. I'm like, this guy needs this order, so just ship it to Florida instead of sending it to me, right? And they're like, oh, we can't do free shipping on it. I'm like, but I did, my order was over that price. Like, yeah, but you're shipping it out of state to another state. Like, yeah, it's like, you're basically distributing for Florida from New Hampshire. The Florida distributors, they don't like that. They get pissed off if people are distributing into their state when they own the state for distribution.
Well, sucks to be them.
Like,
Change your
but
mind.
they found me, and they asked me for pricing.
Right.
They didn't ask them because they don't know how to advertise or be found.
Right.
That's not my problem.
You put the effort in advertising.
Right.
How's that your problem? Yeah.
That in the distributor model is, it doesn't matter. They they have the rights to that for whatever the clause is. So that's what they're gonna do. I'm like, this is bullshit. So I charge them the same fee and I just eat the shipping.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's so strange.
It's just it boggles my mind. I don't care if you don't want to offer me free shipping. That's fine. I'll still do the order. But it just boggles my mind that you're saying that's because distributors have their region.
You get if they're not going to do free shipping, they'll ship it there, just not for free.
Right.
Oh, so instead of shipping it to you for free, then you paying for shipping down there.
They're assuming that because I have to eat the cost of shipping, which is probably $300, that I wouldn't do it. I'm like, I don't care.
It's still profit, and
I'm
you
not
have to do nothing.
doing anything.
Yeah.
So okay, so if I make 5 cents in the order, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's 5 cents you didn't have before.
Right. Normally it's not for volume.
Owl's Brew, huh?
Genepe, Dolan. What's that for? Sweet vermouth.
Yeah. No, Genepe is that herbal liqueur.
Yeah, Pennsylvania's got the same issue.
Get in touch with Owl's Brew. It's a tea cocktail mixer. We had an interesting tea.
Marley, right? Marley. It's in there. One bottle.
Oh.
Yeah, Nolan.
Freaks.
I think it's in there. I don't think it's on the extended shelf, but I guess it could be.
I don't want to reach all the way back there if it is.
It probably is.
I ache.
Is this all from karate?
What's up?
Karate or just old?
Oh, I'm just old, man. It fucking hurts.
Wait till you hit the, how old am I? 39.
I'll be fine.
It's gonna be the same.
I'll be fine.
Nothing will change. You should be able to get cool swat in Pennsylvania. No? I swear I got an email from somebody who drove to Pennsylvania to get cool swat. You have an awesome drinks password? I don't even know. What? You found it.
Yeah. Four Loko.
Dude,
I had a bad experience with that stuff.
You know that the tea they gave us, the tea sampler to show off, I drank it all.
The tea itself?
Yeah, you know those little
Yeah,
gunshot things? You know when you put them in the little thing, they blow up into big tea leaves?
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Classic formula. I swear they had it. They might have got rid of it. The state stores are funny because what a state store will do is if they don't get the volume of sales, they'll just kick them out. I hear they're in ours. Holy crap. I heard that go down.
You can't find the olive stream in the gaming section of YouTube? Oh, okay, the live stream.
Olive stream? It's just, dude, I'm telling you, you go to gaming.youtube.com/user, or you don't even have to do that. Gaming.youtube.com/everydaydrinker/live. Slam. That was a sale, my friends. Right? Peter. Hey, Peter. We got a ton of sales today, and they're all like under $30. Just boom, boom, boom. They're just chain gunning it. Chain gunning. Yes. They had
Us people are still going. Jesus, yeah, we're crazy, aren't we?
What? We're going? Holy crap! Yeah.
Honic Blue, you made it to the live taping. We're all done.
We're
See you
done.
later.
We've been
Have a good
done
night.
for like an hour.
Yeah, we've just been
Or
kind of
so.
shooting the shite.
And we've just been, drinking. I'm really thirsty. Is there a water around here?
It was. It's right in front of you, actually.
Oh. I'd be dead.
I just
Dying
poured me
to
some Marley green tea flavored whiskey. Where the fuck did I put that gel?
At least you put it down. Oh, because of our
We're messing with you, Honic. we did finish up the drinks and everything. We're just kind of hanging out now. Five Guys, good night, Merry Christmas. Five Guys. Ooh. My mouth just got a little watery. Not gonna lie.
Dude, their French fries are killer.
I've never been to Five Guys.
Really? They give you this bag of French fries, and the guy's just like, bah, throws them all in there. You get this big thing of French fries, and like the bags should break, but they must get special grease bucket bags to stop the grease from breaking through the bottom. Because you get the bag and it turns into like the
Grease coated.
Yeah, like you know how when you take when the pizza's gone, that cardboard's on your pizza stain.
And you want to eat it?
You
I
just wanna
mean,
squeeze
throw it
it.
away or burn it or
Yeah,
something.
it's like that. Like on the I can never finish all the fries. I feel like I'd die. We're on the rise, yo. It's just kind of it's kind of like walking up Mount Washington.
Yeah.
You get tired, but you just keep walking.
What is that? Magnetic Hill.
Yeah. What are your plans for Christmas Eve? I don't think well, my plan for Christmas Eve, quite honestly,
Go to bed early. Wait, because you're gonna wake up early.
that never works. We were thinking of doing like a Magic the Gathering draft game with the kids.
Damn it!
What?
Well, I'm gonna be on.
You can come back for Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve with my sisters. We always have like a family gathering on Christmas Eve. Le Réveillon, it's a French thing, I guess. It's usually at my uncle's and my cousin's, but my sister's doing it this time, so it'll be fun.
We don't do any family things.
How much work is left on the bar? Well, the bar needs the pump for the ejection for the sink waste. The sink needs to get plumbed up, and there needs to be some sconce lights put in.
Yeah.
But that's the last.
No, there's the metal the foot.
Yeah, the foot rail.
The foot rail. That's gonna be an expensive one. And then seats on that side.
But I think as far as the functional
Molding.
stuff goes, it's mostly just the sink and the pump.
You know, is it? Oh, you know what? That's that LED. It makes it look really dark right there on the line. But
Yeah.
molding the whole thing has that molding across it. I think he said he's going to do some of it now and some of it will be later. Then really this has to be finished. There's a pipe over there that needs to be covered, like the one that runs down there.
What, this cap here?
No,
Gas
I think we're gonna paint that white or whatever.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
And then
It's just
no,
like
that pipe over in the corner.
Oh, this one here?
No, keep going, way over. Like you're not even close. Keep going.
There's a pipe over here.
No,
Oh,
right
this
there.
one right here?
Yeah, there's gonna be a box built around those two.
Oh, okay, yeah. You
One's
don't
a
want bump into
gas.
that and-
One's a water. That isn't actually painted. The top is not painted.
Is
at
that
all.
going to get painted?
Yeah,
Is it fine?
that's what I mean. He has plans. I have to fix that LED too. I gotta fix that. I have to cut a new tile for that wall after I turn on the humidifier, make sure it doesn't leak. Other than that, I got the glass rack in.
It's a few little things, though, I think. I think there's a couple big things, like the rail and the sink.
Rail and
the
sink are
big ones.
huge.
But then after that, it's all like, take your
Just the
time,
beer.
get it done when you get it done. The beer.
Yeah.
But I mean, the beer is mostly done. Just the fact that the tap handles are in, that's a big thing, because the fridge is going to be easy.
He didn't want to do the tap handles because he had to drill in.
I know, I don't blame him. That's a beautiful big bar.
Ready? Oh, Donald
Thank you,
Jones.
DJ.
He
Yeah, a little ice maker would be nice. But he's got a freezer in the garage right
I
through
don't
the
want
door.
an ice maker. I had an ice maker and I just gave it away. I had a $200 ice maker. The one I've been using on the show anytime we're in the attic.
Yeah.
The white ice that we used to use, that was all ice maker.
Oh.
That's the problem. Is I like the ice we have.
The
I
Tavolo
like
ice is really... We actually used every piece of ice tonight.
Really?
Yeah, which is,
I like the Tavolo ice. I think it's more classic to what a bar should have.
yeah, they should
It
definitely have
fits
that.
ice better. Ice makers are usually pretty crappy.
The only time you shouldn't have the Tavolo or something is if you're doing like... If you're doing a crushed ice drink, it doesn't matter, because you're going to crush your ice. You need the surface
Right.
area.
But but even the ice makers that I had, there's a hole in the middle. So when you crush the ice, it almost melts before you ever use it because it's so small. It breaks up instantly into
We
like
should,
dust.
You
You need like one of those real
Moochie
ice
says we
makers.
should do like an ice episode where we do
Yeah.
the clear ice thing.
It's on the list.
Yeah, it's on the list.
Along with everything else. And I can use a Tavola to make some of it.
We should totally do that for
do a whole
As like
thing
a
of
full
ice.
ice, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Because then you have more production time and whatnot, and I can use that camera to film it.
Yeah.
This one over here, because that one has autofocus, which is
Oh,
the difference between that one and every other one. Like that one, as you move it around, the face is falling to focus. This one,
You have to focus it.
you have to focus it, and if you step back, you're out of focus.
Yeah, academics definitely. I've looked through what's his name, Camper's stuff.
Camper English
on
has a
the
whole
ice. He has a
thing.
nice long.
I put one on the
experimental
newsletter
thing
too.
in that, yeah.
There was one on the newsletter. Somebody basically took camper stuff and built into a video.
We sell stunts.
What?
I don't know.
What's a sconce? Is that like a sconce?
Maybe.
Or is it like what? If you're making a clear ice rig. I was gonna do an igloo last year by just throwing it outside in the wintertime.
Yeah, totally. You could do that.
Just take it in before it freezes all the way down. And then you'll be fine.
Another stream like this can only stay up later till like 12:30 or 1, just shit chatting.
From what I understand, that's what we are gonna do on New Year's Eve. But I'm not. I wasn't privy to that. I was probably making drinks at the time. I think that that's a Facebook group, more than a Facebook page.
Tubes for sure. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. Stone tubes for drinks.
Stone tubes. I don't understand what a stone tube is. Those like the stone rock.
Can people like go to the your Facebook page and comment and stuff like that?
Yeah, you just want to have a group where I don't think anybody will use it.
Yeah.
I can barely get anybody to use a Facebook page. So I don't. You'll get a subset of who's on Facebook using the group.
Right.
I think. So I don't know. You have. I tried out the ice pop molds. They turned out just like an ice pop.
Kevin!
Really. They work fine.
There's humans down here.
They take a lot of space in your refrigerator. Or in your freezer. I have a lot of ice things in my freezer, so it doesn't work out. I'm not the average consumer that would use them. But they do work. And because they're the silicone, you can pull them off and still use them. My kids use them. Where'd you get that shirt? California, you need an igloo.
I mean, it's nothing to set up a Facebook group, though, right? I mean,
No, I don't think so. Where did I get this shirt? I think it's from ThinkGeek. Does it say? No, it doesn't.
Disneyland.
That's not helpful.
It says Disneyland on it.
I think it was.
Good boy, Kevin.
I don't know where I got this shirt now.
Oh, turn around, come back. Come back.
I'm gonna say you could have been Disneyland actually. I bet you I did. I bet you I bought this when we were in Disney. In the gift shop.
So much doggy hair. It all fell off. It was all yours. Good boy. Come here.
I was gonna set up a forum, but
Look at you.
Facebook is already kind of does all that. So I don't know if there's any value in setting up a traditional forum.
Get on the camera. Come on. Come on. Get on the camera, Kevin. Come here.
He doesn't jump.
He doesn't?
Not in this confined space.
Yeah.
He gets lost. Yeah, Facebook's easier. It's just I don't know if you get the adoption.
Beta Llama?
And what would a Facebook group do?
Differently?
Than you know whatever we already
The
have.
tricky thing is how do you channel everything into one?
Hey, you Evan. You're in there.
Because you don't want to separate people into like 5 different groups or 5 different like sources. Because you got Twitter, you got Instagram, you got your Facebook thing.
Twitter's
you got a
useless.
YouTube channel. If you have another Facebook group, it's like I don't want to say it's segregation. It's like you want to consolidate people, not separate people.
Right. I mean, if you had a fan group that grew enough organically, then it works. I mean, you could try it, and if it grows organically, you've got something. If it doesn't,
We could task until now with starting the CMC.
that's
official-
the other thing. Is somebody else needs to do the group.
official
I can't.
fan page.
My goal is
You
to
don't
be
have
able to
time.
post on everything. Like if I start posting on Instagram, then I forget about Facebook, and I gotta go back to Facebook. Now the funny thing is, well, not funny, haha, is when I post on Instagram, I cross post on Twitter and on Facebook, but you can't post on the Facebook page. It goes to my Facebook page, but not to Coffee Man Cocktails. Like I can't figure out how to get it to go to there. It goes just to my Facebook page, which is strange because I'm fairly certain Instagram and Facebook, they're the same company.
What's
so
your
why doesn't
favorite
that work?
time series database?
I don't really know what that means.
Me neither.
What's the time series? You know, why would it be in a database? Oh, 60s mentality is Evan. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Pennsylvania.
Tickets for Tails probably go on sale in like March.
Yeah, probably around March.
Yeah, Marchish. I mean, keep checking the site if you're interested.
There's probably, if you sign up for the newsletter, they'll probably bombard you with that by the time it comes out.
Yeah.
But usually
because it tends to be in
right
July.
when the thawing starts around here, they'll go up on sale. The thing is, the minute they go on sale, you need to go and pick your classes. Because all the good classes sell out like within the first 3 days.
60s is Evan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured out because it says Pennsylvania.
That makes sense.
With a little peach bitters, grenadine, and orgeat from the BG Reynolds people.
Orgeat. If you want to find a good use for that orgeat, I used a whole bottle making the Trinidad sour there.
Yeah. Oh, that's $7.50. Did you finish the $7.50 yet?
It's gone. Yeah. I tried substituting with the honey syrup. Not the same.
No.
Because the bitter comes out a little bit too much.
Mm.
I was thinking about trying it with the Demerara syrup instead, but I attracted
The almonds are too.
The almonds are great.
Make your own.
Maybe.
Dude, you can
So
make an
look up
almond
the
syrup.
Angostura sour. If you need a drink to
Trinidad?
use the orgeat with, Evan, try the Angostura sour. It's an ounce of Angostura, an ounce of orgeat, 3/4 ounce of lemon juice, and a 1/2 ounce of like Bullet or some bourbon. And you shake and strain it into a chill glass. It's amazing. I love that drink. I'm still hooked on it.
Oh.
Big data log analysis, performance, and big systems. I use SQL. I just went to a SQL seminar or a SQL course on high availability, always on.
But for big data though, I just use Google. I mean, I almost had a job at a company that does big data analysis with AI built into it.
I'm going to be a DBA now after this Spain trip.
For how long?
I don't know for how long. But it was interesting talking about the SQL stuff. I mean, unfortunately, our company position is that we have to have our own servers and keep it in-house instead of hosting it in like Azure or something.
Yeah.
Because they were really pushing to host it.
You don't like the data
being elsewhere.
being out.
I have no idea why it's such a pain in the ass. Because
Like
now
a
we have to
private cloud.
maintain it as opposed to having like Azure maintain it. But anyway.
Antonin is sending me Facebook messages.
I don't know. March 31st? Okay, that makes sense.
What happens in March?
Tails.
Oh, that's when they go on sale.
Yeah.
Ugh. Ah. And then I have to go pick classes and sync with Ian, and then see if you and is Dan going?
To Tails?
Yeah. Dan enjoyed it.
I'm assuming maybe.
Probably.
I think they enjoyed it, so I think they might go again.
A place where you drink for the whole week without kids.
Yeah, right. It's a hard sell, I know.
Oh, I'm on the edge.
I'm gonna start saving already for it.
You have money right there.
I do have some right.
That'll get you there.
That'll get me the
Tickets?
plane ticket.
Yeah.
Or my hotel, one or the other.
Yeah, sure.
Either way, it's easy. It'll be easier to save up after Christmas here.
Because Christmas sucks. It costs a lot of money. I don't know
thanks,
if you want
DJ.
to do what we do.
Yeah, I mean, this is like a passion project more than a project, I think, right now.
What, me?
Yeah. This is, I mean,
This?
you've got a lot more into this than you've gotten out of it financially.
Yeah.
But
But
definitely,
that's how all startups work.
I mean, you can definitely go into bartending, Donnie. I think Donnie, DJ, I think that's a good idea. I think it would be fun to bartend. And that's something you can get into and try without
Right.
having a huge financial investment.
Yeah, I mean, the financial investment of this was not that bad. Like, to start this
Yeah.
was not complicated. It was, I mean, it's grown over time.
Yeah. It started
$2
simple.
grand. Yeah, it was a camera and some lights. And it was a hot lights. And they were really hot lights, but they were like $900 for the three-point lighting and all that shit that goes with it. And the camera I had to pay, that was like
And you learn as you went.
$2,000 or so. Under $5 grand, you have the whole set.
If it's something you're interested in, get some industry experience, get some hands-on stuff, making some drinks, seeing what people like, and then follow the trends and like try to be that trendy bartender. Try to be better than the bar you're at. You know what I mean?
The difference is if you can do a cocktail show and you can make money on it and be successful at it, it
Then
will
you
make
should-
you more money than bartending because you can do both.
Right.
My
But then you should
goal-
let us know how you did that.
Right, exactly. Well, so last week, what I may be able to do is, I've been talking to a guy in Chicago who runs a lab, a cocktail mixology lab, and what he wants to do is build a package to, the hell's all that yelling? To handle selling videos to a company. So like get a company to sponsor is tough.
Yeah.
Because they don't understand why they have to do it, and they're old and they don't get it. But if you could sell a video to them with their own cocktail or a whole suite of cocktails, to say, here's 3 cocktails that showcase your product, here are the videos that go with it, here's the collateral, here's the paperwork, here's the pamphlets, go give these out to your customers.
The work's all done for them, yeah.
Right. You're handing them an entire package. So he's trying to design that out, and he's going to use us as the media to say, hey, we could build the cocktails for a brand.
Well, his idea also is like the whole marketing
Right. He wants to do the whole thing.
Marketing thing behind
right.
Alcohol brands is broken at this
right.
point, and they're not caught up to speed. Which is funny because you always think of alcohol brands being like cutting edge when it comes to marketing,
right?
Because they're out there and they're in your face. But he makes a good argument that they're kind of behind the times in like how you market to people.
They don't know how to market to people. They can market to a bartender, but the problem that he sees is if you go to a bar and you order a Trinidad rum sour, or what was the one? Angostura sour, right?
Yeah.
So if you order an Angostura sour, and you go, oh, that's the best drink I've ever had. What is it? And the bartender explains it to you. By the time you get home, never going to have it.
Right.
So you're never going to buy Angostura or whatever's used in there. Yeah, Angostura and all the other.
You might forget what orgeat is.
Right. You're not going to know. So the problem is the loss between getting to the customer and the bartenders aren't helping. So you have to market to a bartender, you have to market to the customer, and you have to get your brand out there. They're not understanding how to market to a customer, which is why some like Mike's Hard Lemonade comes to us and whatever. But in general, they don't have a clue. So how do you get
given
there?
His idea, the fact that Mike's Hard came to you and like Nova Folk came to you,
right.
means they're kind of on top of the paradigm change in marketing.
Right. But then you have like the brand ambassadors and stuff like that, and they don't scale. So you're never so that basically
that's a good thing. Yeah, scalability.
Right. Their answer has always been, oh, I'll just get a popular celebrity to talk about it. Right?
It tends to work for some things.
But it doesn't make, the problem is people buy it and they only buy one bottle. Because, okay, DJ Jazzy Jeff said to buy this, so I'm going to buy this bottle. Now I have a bottle.
Yeah.
Well, what are you doing with it? Nothing. Yeah. What you need to do is be able to sell them the recipe, the ingredients, whatever it is, so that they can go home and make it and understand it and make it for their friends and buy a second bottle.
If you want that brand loyalty, you got to have like a recurring thing where it can't just be one drink because people can get sick of one drink. You got to find different ways to
But they don't know how to get to them.
Yeah.
So
and that's where channels like this are coming.
And Antonin sent me a link to a video that I can't remember what the brand was, but they made this video. And you look at the video, it's got like 200 people have viewed it. Yeah. A few $1,000s to make this video. Right. It's pretty professionally done, but nobody cares. Yeah. But if they would have just taken whatever money and they give it to me, they would have got more people out there. But they don't understand that. Right. So that's a very hard bridge to get through. So that's why I decided, hey, well, if I could sell those videos with this guy in a package, and I can sell my own sets of videos, and I get my ad revenue, and I get my Patreon revenue, combined there might be an actual revenue stream to make, which is actually better, right? The argument from some of the guys I've been reading is if you have a job like Ian has, right? Everybody looks at that type of job and goes, that's job security because you get your benefits, you get everything. But guess what? It's actually the least secure type of job model because if you lose your job, all of the income goes zero, right? Yeah. So now you have to go find a new job and you hope you get it, right? Yeah. If you have
it's what everybody in purchasing stays away from, single source.
Exactly. If you're a contractor and you contract code for people, you get double the money. Yep. And that half goes to benefits, right?
And then you have
5 or 6 clients. Yeah. If one fires you, you get another, but you still keep 80% of your salary, so you never lose. But it's harder because people don't understand that the mentality of that, and they have to go and do a lot more work. Yeah. So it's different. So my goal is if I just have a loss of streams of revenue, if my Patreon goes down or my ads go down because of whatever, I have the rest of them. So it's a completely different system. And then sometimes we get sponsors. It does happen every now and then.
So best grenadine. Library Company's great. Jack and Rudy makes a great grenadine. If you want to go a little cheaper, the Stirrings isn't bad, right?
Stirrings, yeah. I'm still trying to figure out where that question was asked. Is it already gone?
my job is I'm a software engineer at a medical device manufacturer.
Right.
Software engineer / DBA, I guess. Now,
This title could change.
yeah,
Well, you don't code anymore at all?
I code. Yeah, but no, I mean the DBA thing is upcoding, so it's not launched until March, I think.
Yeah.
But I gotta do some prep work ahead of time. Get some checklists down, some prep work in, some documentation. Yeah, daily checklist, weekly checklist, monthly checklist. So every day,
You have to say what you've done?
no, every day you do like a 5-minute thing. You got to run through every day. You check your logs, check your job histories, make sure everything that's supposed to be running is running.
Oh.
Every week you do certain things. Every
That's how
month
you
you do
have to work.
bigger things.
I never did that. I
Well-
just kind of free flow through things. I mean, I don't have any other
Well,
check.
I mean,
I just wrote
This is my first thing, and this is what we got out of the seminar, the class that we took. So it's all about high availability, making sure nothing goes down, and you're being ready when something does.
Right.
But anyway, yeah.
Trying to get a job as a DBA. Any tips?
Study databases. No, I mean, so the guy that we went and learned from, he's really smart. He's passionate. Be passionate. That's the tip. If you're gonna do something like that, you're gonna want to have to. It's gonna have to be something you want to study when you're not working or you're interested in. This guy was great. He was from a company called Plain Concepts, which is like a Microsoft partner or something. And it was kind of cool. What was his name? Pablo. And he's Spanish. He's from Madrid. And,
Yeah. I just think of a little duck from.
he reminded me of Luke a
Nickelodeon
little
show.
bit. He was skinny.
Yeah.
He had like long curly black hair and like a cross on a chain, and he wore all black. He reminded me of like a death metal kind of guy,
Yeah.
but he was like so cool and geeky.
nerd.
Yeah, he was really nice, and he understood so much about the internal workings of SQL. He's like, when people say, "Oh, you should do this," or "You should do this," he knew why, and he would tell us why you should do this. Like, "Oh, you need to do this because this is how SQL works under the covers, and if you don't, then this will happen."
Yeah.
Like, you need to turn this option off because if you have this option on any of your databases, it'll shut them all off when this triggers.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
That's a lot. That sounds like a lot of work.
It was interesting. Yeah, I thought it was enlightening. I thought it was an interesting course.
I just I don't like databases.
Yeah.
I've been a DBA as a side project,
Sure, yeah.
and it's all good until something goes wrong, and then you gotta fix it, and then people are like, "Oh, you have to drop everything and go do that now." You're like, "Well, I guess I do."
I guess I know too. If I'm lucky, maybe I can go and put a couple packs of magic cards before I go to bed. I have a whole box of Dragons of Tequila that I haven't even opened yet. It's been sitting for a few days.
Oh, never mind. I have a couple boxes hiding over there too.
Oh, dude.
They're a present for somebody. That's, that's not my kids. Is it dragon? Yeah, one of each. The two. It's a nice big box. If 30.
Explain plan. What
Good
plan?
for this question.
What plan do you want me to explain there, Moochie?
That's how it works, Dave. That's word of mouth
Oh.
marketing. Woo!
Whoa.
That's a lot of stuff going to the screen. What do you guys think about a lemonade?
Limeade, are you cherry? I like cherry herring. So.
You could probably do that.
No, no, no.
Hypnotic. Haven't you done watched a live show before?
We are big magic nerds.
Are we?
Oh,
Is my nerd showing?
So no, I don't know much right now, Moochie. I don't have much experience other than the class and like a little research on my own. But the guy was saying have a daily checklist where you have things you do every day, then you have a weekly stuff that you go
Sounds
over
like a
every
security
Friday. Then a monthly, every month you try to restore your latest database backup, make sure it's still good, that kind of thing.
Oh, you mean the smart thing to do rather than waiting for it to fail and then
And
go,
then
oh,
find
let's
out.
bring it all up.
Yeah.
Oh, it hasn't been running for 4 weeks.
Exactly.
Or 4 years, I've seen it.
Yeah,
some
that kind
cases.
of stuff.
Yeah.
And then your emergency checklists, like something goes bad. Who do you talk to? Who makes the decisions? How much downtime can you afford? How much data loss can you afford? At what point do you pull the trigger, stop trying to diagnose, and just restore from the latest backup?
Right.
Somebody has to make these decisions. It's not the DBA; it's a business decision.
Well, I guess it doesn't have to be you.
Exactly. That kind of thing. Then we learned a little bit about failover clustering, which isn't really a SQL feature; it's a Windows feature, which was interesting.
Well, Oracle, yeah.
And then high availability stuff. Replication and disaster recovery, that kind of thing.
Sort descended.
Sort of account descending.
I had to do that. You know when I did that? When I changed everydaydrinkers.com over to the new site.
Yeah.
the old site, the first 2 years were all on blip.tv. They using blip.tv embeds, and everything else was YouTube embeds. But the thing was, both of which were in 2 different columns, because the theme, when it was embedding YouTube videos, it was putting them in the themes column area. It wasn't, at the time, WordPress never had a meta area for embedding video. So when I put the new theme, they're like, hey, we use everything that YouTube's provided for video, so you just put you pull from the YouTube API and it injects it into the right area. Well, that's great for all the new videos. But what do I do for the 6 years prior to that? So I go into the database, basically pull the columns, extract out the right columns and fields, pull the embeds, and then I did all that. I dumped all the embeds down. But then I found out after I put them all on, half of them weren't there. It's because half were in Blip TV. So I had to go to Blip TV, find the... I had to go to Blip, look at the title, find the title, go query the API for YouTube to figure out what title matches the right embed, pull the new embed down, keep all the description stuff, transform all the data but the embed code, put the embed code where it needs to go, and then test it. Like I did a second site and I restored the database there and looked through and went, holy crap, it worked. But parsing it, I do all my databases work in PHP.
Okay.
Because I don't remember.
That's what you know.
Yeah.
Right.
Whatever the last language I used, and it's the closest to C.
I was just thinking that. There's a lot of language aliases.
I don't use Perl anymore.
I'm a .NET guy, so I'm sure Java programmers are like, well, why don't you use Java? I'm like, well, because I don't know Java.
That's so far removed from databasing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was just thinking abstractly. Database, but if I told you, if you came to me with a problem, I'd be like, oh, I could use this library in .NET and I could do this. You'd probably be like, well, why don't you just use this? And I'd be like, well, because I don't know that.
Why don't you use that in Python?
It would take me
5 lines in Python. Well, I don't care. It would take me 20 hours to figure it out.
Exactly. Where I can spend 5 hours doing it in the solution that I know, or 20 hours learning a new solution. And if it's time sensitive, you want it done faster.
And I was trying to get the site done in a weekend.
PowerShell for the win. No.
So I had to do all the sorting and try and find the right. It was old data I was pulling out, and I tried everything. I even tried to dump the database and just parse the text. It just wasn't working. But I finally got it all working.
Cherry Bitters in the 3 Mile Long Island.
That works. You got to use something because I can't get that guy to build bitters.
The horror.
No, 3 Mile no.
What was it?
3 Mile Long Island. That wasn't that. That was Bitter's old man, right?
It might have been.
Yeah, he's
done.
He keeps saying, I saw on his Facebook, he's like, oh, we're going to be relaunching. I'm like, why doesn't Derek know about this? Because, I was one of your bitter vendors, so I don't know if that's happening. So there you go. Use, good idea. Use those instead. Use the cherry bitters. No, wait, which cherry bitters are they? Are they the Woodford or
Woodford Reserve cherry bitters?
Bitter Cube.
Yeah, you got those around here somewhere, right?
Yeah. The Bitter Cube?
The Woodford Reserve.
Woodford is around where? Yeah, it's back there in the corner. Bitter Cube right here.
Do you sell these?
What?
These are just excellent.
I buy those from the New Hampshire distributor. These ones?
They smell so good.
Oh, fee! We're way off. You use Bitter's Old Man Grain 28. Fee cherry bitters.
Use this stuff, Evan.
You can't because you just bought all.
Woodford Reserve Spice Cherry Bitters. I don't know how much these are. They're probably a little more expensive than fees.
Oh yeah, everything's more expensive than fees. Yeah. Fees will get you there. You get that cherry flavor. Those have a little bit more oaky flavor.
Alright, I gotta run. I'm gonna fall asleep.
Right.
And I gotta poop. Pressing reasons.
Alright, folks, we're done for the night.
Yes. Thanks for tuning in, guys. It was good to hang out.
He's needing to poop.
Yeah, my bowels are restless.
I need to sit. You guys heard of... I'll have the Trinity Bitters by January.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to poop on the cherry bitters from Fees because I have those and I like those too. They work well in a lot of things. I just know those Woodfords are great. I love the Woodfords stuff.
This is true.
Yeah, it's me.
Bolivar. Alright. See y'alls later.
Adioses.
I'm going to make sure that everybody sees this. Restore. Okay, where are we? Hit the play, yo.
Sorry, aloha boy.
Oh, look at that. What did he say?
I just made it to the live stream in the last 2 minutes.
Oh, I gotta shut it off over here.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got all my stuff down here still.
Huh?
I got my stuff down here.
All your stuff?
Yeah.
All your stuff are belong to me.
All my stuff are belong to you.